media spaces, but sometimes niggas be getting personally attached to their constituents, their information, and they personal choices as well. Let's just check out some of these
I know it's got to be
ramifications.
serious smoke if you get up this early. I thought BAP opened up the daytime show.
Nah, I started this stream late last night because I wanted to save that stream from yesterday. I ain't
Hey
wanted to go
man, he
like
was just talking to
16,
himself. Go ahead,
18
Smoke. He
hours.
was just talking to
No,
himself,
no,
man. He was just talking to
I was
himself.
just giving like smoke. Smoke said some ramifications because I missed what he talking about now because I went to
Bro,
sleep
he
too.
just talking to himself, Smoke Signal. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
He's getting me intrigued. Let's go.
Told y'all, just go ahead, Smoke.
Hold on, give me a second to pull this up. Y'all know I ain't computer savvy, nigga. I gotta go one step at a time.
That nigga Hebrew just be talking to himself.
I fought Big Chief. He one of my top roasters in the chat. Big Chief All America. He be roasting the shit out of me. He won't let up.
He be roasting the shit out of me too, man. Young OG be get that nigga.
It's easy
Living
to
Learn
roast a
got one
pig
good
when they
question,
already
man.
on
He
the
cannot
spit.
land, man. About time Living Learn got
16
one good
when he
question,
met
man.
her
God
and was
damn.
fucking up the dates. When I played that video, the only excuse Big Dog Philly had for that is I be getting so drunk and high sometimes I fuck up the dates, man.
And that's how you could tell he lying, cause I don't drink.
Yep.
Whenever y'all ever see me drunk, I use the excuse uh 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 I smoke weed, but I don't never drink. And the other thing is, I say I've been in 2 long-term relationships. My wife that I left for
Did
my
that
new
nigga
wife,
say I
I was
use
in
weed as an
a
excuse?
15-year relationship, close to 20-year relationship with my first wife. I divorced my first wife for my wife now, and I've been in a 20-year relationship with her, 19-year relationship. Sometimes what I do is we've been together so long, I how do you say
Okay, so this the context of why I'm showing this, right? Because when I say ramifications, collateral damage, and fallout, this is the result of that one shit show bomb that was dropped on the stream yesterday. Y'all niggas is all around the place trying to, recover from the incident when basically a nigga like me, I would have just shrugged my shoulder at this shit and let it fucking pass. Cause what I've come to find out is the niggas who you got some camaraderie with around these YouTube spaces, it don't matter what type of bomb that some nigga kind of try to come drop on you, them niggas still gonna resonate with you when the shit all said and done. It's what I come to find. But this shit do be entertaining. I get to see how motherfuckers react in the chat and on the panel. Sometimes niggas be backstepping, retracting. Some niggas stand firm. It should be a very dynamic interaction when these type of accusations arise. Let's continue.
I go to the next number. If it's 18, I say 20. But like I said, they got nothing on me saying she was 16. I didn't know my wife. I met her at 19. So they try to use that bullshit. T. Cortez, much love and respect, Metal Face Doom. And like I said,
Everybody can't live in the light smoke.
I don't use the excuse drunk. I may use I smoke a lot of weed. I'm getting old, but I don't have to lie about my wife's age. And I came on with a video where my wife told her how old I was when I met her. And like I said, I ain't justifying that. It is what it is. I'm still with my wife. Got a beautiful family. Got a daughter that loves me. Got family that loves me. It's like anything to bring down the family structure. He make an excuse. I talked about his kids. Well, you talked about my deceased daughter. You still talking about my wife. Yeah, my wife from North Philly. Yep, we from the hood, but we ain't no longer in the hood. And like I said, me and my wife still together, man. Motherfuckers hating. She a grown ass woman. I ain't putting no gun to her head. My wife licensed to carry a firearm 24/7. And we happily married. So, like I said, I'm just bringing this receipt out because 3 years later, 4 years later, he's still talking shit, and he ain't gonna stop talking shit, and it don't hurt me. I'm just bringing my receipts out.
When niggas flaming goes wrong.
And when you 40 years old and you fucking with a 19-year-old, allegedly, I don't think you should be fucking up no dates, because 2 or 3 years of fuck up now puts you square in the danger zone, which is what Big Dog Philly constantly did. He would say the real age, but then fuck up the date of the year that she was born, and then say a bogus age, but then tell the real date she was born. None of that shit never matched. And when I played all that shit on Sanchez panel, then they let all them niggas let that nigga get away with. Oh man, I'll be drunk, man.
And like I said, show me in 2020 where I'm chasing 18 to 19-year-olds. Show me in 2021. Show me in 2025 where I'm chasing young girls. I'm happily married. Show me where I'm on any PDF list. Only by your imagination and your lies. Because that's all he's still doing is lying about the age I met my wife, lying about her family, which I didn't know. And I got my wife to say that. So all he's doing is pushing the age back and being spiteful to hurt another brother. Just like he's doing the same thing with Sister Betty, man. And all I'm doing is showing my receipts. Like I said, everybody in the community know this shit. I ain't trying to be around none of y'all kids. I got my own family.
Too, but see, my shit is more serious though.
Big Dog, did you call me? Because I went to.
Yes, ma'am. I was playing a little bit more than, I was going to stop sharing it and just.
Did you find your part?
Yes, ma'am. I played
it. Okay, I did hear some of it. And I ran to put on some oodles and noodles.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I was calling because I wanted to.
But yeah.
Finish playing that. Like
we coming after his ass. I'm coming after. See, I really want Willie to file, and he agreed just now that he will file. So I'm gonna process everything for him and get it in district court. But see, I want to do him first, and I'm gonna immediately do mine because he slandered me. He just jumped on the panel and started talking about me.
Yes, ma'am.
And you can't do that. I jumped that down. I'm a CEO, and I'm a CEO and chief. Yes, I'm chief of my tribe, and I'm CEO. I have a vice president, have a secretary. So I'm not, and then you get on here and lie and said I scammed. So we gonna come for his ass. You can't do that. You came on live and you lied and said I scammed and couldn't substantiate it. I have tribe members that listen to this and they know he lying.
All right, so that's enough for me to get some context. And this is all part of the collateral damage and fallout. Niggas gotta brace themselves, they gotta defend their positions and all that. When in essence, in my opinion, shit that don't affect me personally, I have no personal opinion in regards to it. Just the way I am, that's how I get my resolve. Now, as far as niggas wanting to raise accusations at any individual or a group, right? That's on you, brother. I'm not here to stop nobody from doing what anybody want to motherfucking do. This is America, Jack. It's the motherfucking freedom of speech, right? If you ask me, do I support pedophilia, homosexuality, scamming, which seems to be the very hottest topics according to the shit show? Well, by no means do I support any of those. Do I walk around with picket signs talking about don't be gay, don't be a pedophile, don't scam? Hell to the fuck no, because none of that really affects me personally, right? Who somebody fucking don't affect me. Who getting scammed don't affect me, right? Who kids getting touched don't affect me, right? You're supposed to be protecting your goddamn kids out here, right? Because if everybody was truly protecting the kids, wouldn't be no motherfucking pedophilia, right? That's just the way I see this shit. Right? Welcome to America, my nigga. Welcome to the smoke show. It's on the table. We can talk about it.
I just don't think that you could put scamming and pedophilia.
Let's go.
Even though I don't condone homosexuality, I don't condone it. It's just no, and then 10 times more no. But I just don't think that I could put that in the same category as scamming and pedophilia. And I digress.
Hey, Copper Draco, when your phone get right, pull back up, bro.
Interesting, Smoke. I'd rather chill for a couple of days and let the fallout, fall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following the fallout. Sister Bitch talking about fouling her, crying and all this shit. It's cool. I still fuck
You
with
ain't
Sister
shit, man.
She just said it though, bro. She just said it. That's my nigga. I fuck with Sister Betty. A lot of people in this community and outside of this community do not fuck with Sister Betty. When she first did her tribe, y'all should have seen the amount of heat that she was getting. Oh, it's a 501c3. You goddamn it, you deceiving the people. You a scammer. So. She had to fight. She had to fight to maintain her position on that shit. You feel me? Yeah, and I was around for all that shit. Every last bit of it. So yeah, I know the ins and outs. I know the characters, all the shit, just all of it. Everybody who done fell out with anybody else around this motherfucker, I've been around, shrugging my shoulders at the bullshit the whole goddamn time. Right? It just is what it is.
When I first got in the
Motherfuckers was hating on Sister Bethy when she went out there,
got
though.
in the community, I liked Sister Bethy, and I protected her one day when Woke and somebody was trying to flame her ass. But lately, I've been noticing she's kind of angry about something, bro. I got 3 clips of her. I clipped some shit. I ain't posted yet. I said, no, Bethy. Because I went back and missed one of y'all show. I said, let me go look at it, replay it. And she jumped out there with some shit. I said, pull out my recorder and make a video off this shit.
Yeah, you broke up, hey Roo.
Man, let that nigga go, man. This nigga just talking to himself, man.
That shit true. I broke up. Y'all.
Go on land your plane, bro. Go on get it off.
Y'all motherfuckers can't hear me.
No, we can't hear you.
She's saying angry about something, man. She's saying real angry about some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know, man.
Okay, so let me put this on
Can
the
I
table.
say one thing real quick after you're done?
Go ahead.
Like, my opinion of it, I used to, like, me and Sister Bethy used to go after it because anybody that talk about the Moors, that just was my arch enemy, and there wasn't no place I wouldn't go. So I would go places with Sister Bethy, and she say shit and just shit. But when she did that show, like y'all said, or when she went out to Washington D.C., I really stopped dissing her and everything because I thought that she was a boss, man. Like, she was the only person out there in the streets, and she got the blueprint. And you right, man. Everybody was hating on her, man. You right. I'm not aggressive.
So back to what Hiru was saying, how he noticed Sister Betty might be having some anger issues or she might be a little out of character. I don't know, man. She getting up in age. It could be that menopause thing coming through. But like I say, you never know what's going on in somebody's personal effects, man. So you gotta kind of judge situations accordingly. You feel me? And stop letting shit rub you the wrong way when it really ain't affecting you personally. It ain't really costing you nothing. You just weigh it in, take notes, and use it to the best of your advantage. It's all I can suggest, bro. That's what I do, my nigga. I ain't around her really hating,
man.
I'm saying I ain't really around her hating on nobody for no accusations that's being raised. Right? That's from me to Big Dog to Sister Betty to goddamn me, Chief Pontiac. Y'all know who Chief Pontiac is, right?
Mr. Pluto, yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? That's the shit show. I ain't mad at nothing. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just saying I don't got no feelings, bro. Just put it like that. I don't got no feelings for shit that don't affect me. All right. I ain't the one running around here. I'm not the one around here. Goddamn me. Beating the gavel on the goddamn bench. All right. You niggas feel how the fuck y'all want to feel about anything. That's on y'all. I'm just gonna feel the way I feel about this shit. It is what it is. And let me also say this. No, this is not a gay-friendly platform. Is Zay gay? You know, openly he admits he is homosexual. It just is what it is. What I've come to notice about niggas is they are very persistent, right? Although I maintain my efforts to keep this Aboriginal friendly, right? Every now and then the seed of other shit seeps in, and when it does, we just gonna have to deal with it and address it. But understand, American Indian, Aboriginal, that's the shit I'm really on. That's why I come here, right? To rub this Indian shit in these goofy ass niggas' faces. Anything else come up, we'll deal with it at the moment. But we are always gonna get back on track to that. I relinquish the flow.
I don't condone that gay shit, man. I just don't just understand it. But I don't understand why that shit come up. But I agree with you that my channel is not no gay friendly channel, bro. We're not about to have a gay talk over that motherfucker. I just don't understand why the shit come up, and I digress.
Well, the way I see it, if motherfuckers stop looking for love in all the wrong places, none of this shit will ever occur. Meaning, leave your personal shit personal. When it comes to the light, it is what it is.
And that's what I think is funny, is I don't mind to be a butt of a joke. Pause. Because I know I'm going to give it back to you. I know, okay, you just punched me in my mouth. Trust me, man. You might have knocked me out, bro. I'm going to get you back. And that's what I don't like. When the get back come, when the gay and Dre come around this motherfucker with the get back, because there's other topics than some gay shit. The Aboriginal community shouldn't be no pedophile community neither. And it shouldn't be no motherfucking scamming community. So when gay and Dre, when the gay Zay and Dre come around this motherfucker and inform y'all on some shit, give it to them punk motherfuckers like y'all giving it to Root Words and Dre. I digress.
Who is Dre?
That's my short for Andre. I'm Andre, short as Dre.
Oh, okay. You was talking about yourself in both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in both senses. All right, my nigga, you had me confused with that one, bro. Like this nigga introducing characters. This nigga introducing made up characters around this motherfucker. What the hell going on?
Well, I think it's just a microcosm of the macrocosm. This America, shit that go on in America is gonna go on in every community, in every setting. Niggas just gotta be able to deal with it.
Yeah, well, apparently, if you like spending time on social media and the issue comes up and you compelled to stick around, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with whatever issue come up. It just is what it is. Learn how to fight, niggas. That's all I can say. Learn how to motherfucking fight.
Ball your fucking fist up. What up,
And I just
Smoke?
know that
What
I
up,
fuck with my
Root
fault.
and Super?
Salute my friend. My fault. I didn't know you was on here. My fault. Go ahead, brother. I got after you.
Nah, I was just saying what's up. I was talking shit.
I
Ball your
fuck
fist
with
up,
Zay, and I
though.
ain't gonna try to say Zay and Bobby my hitters because they've been doing this shit with me or without me. But anytime they say something that I disagree with, nigga, I come up there like a shooter, like, hold on, bro, I don't agree with that. They fuck you, bro, chill out, y'all. I just don't agree with it. Y'all have to bring some proof up. That's all. I just don't let nobody just shit on nobody in this community, man. Fuck all that. But when everybody talk about Dre every day on Root Words and then talk about Zay every day, okay, don't get mad when other topics come up. Let's talk about that shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, matter of fact, on that topic, you remember what was that? Omar used to ride in the cab with the dude on the
You
west.
talking about The Wire, my nigga.
Man, you remind me of the driver, the little light skinned dude that was driving him around.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Riding
Fuck
around
you,
with them
nigga.
assassins, boy. That nigga riding around with assassins.
I'm gonna get you back with that when you hillbilly. I'm gonna get you back.
Root where you look like Snoop.
That's just all it is. Just it ain't nothing. No, it's just that shit. Nigga. We done heard about me and Zay for the last 4 months, nigga. Now Zay and them some arrange some other topics, nigga. Motherfuckers up mad about this
Not
shit.
Snoop, Super, the mixed taxi driver.
Yeah, that motherfucker. That was the low.
On the Wire. Which one on the Wire?
Yeah,
Hey, y'all hold it down. Y'all hold it down for a second. I gotta shoot to the store real quick.
Give me a pack of Cool Filthy King. 100.
Hell no, that's my favorite movie
You
ever.
a funny
That's my
dude.
favorite shit ever is The Wire. There's nothing that can ever even deal with that.
Yeah, that was some cool. That was a good little series show.
I'm trying to see which one y'all talk about. The driver, what? Who
The
drives?
light-skinned little Robert dude, bro. His little butt buddy.
What? Oh, Omar.
You goofy motherfucker. You ain't really watched that.
Nigga, that wasn't Omar. Omar was the nigga with the scar. Omar was the nigga with the scar on his face.
Niggas in that movie. There was like 4 light-skinned motherfuckers in there, and they was all young except for
But
dude.
that wasn't Omar, fool.
It just wasn't. I just trying to say in that movie. I say there probably been like 5 light-skinned people, like Snoop, the gay people, and the young.
You look like Snoop. Nigga. You look like Snoop after she got old.
I don't know. I call Zay Snoop. I call Bobby.
When her braids turn gray and shit, she gonna look
when
like
they
you.
Come shooting, my nigga, just get out their way. Yeah, I ain't gonna call myself. What's dude's name that got the cut on his face? I ain't gonna call myself him. Yeah, I was with a guy. Yeah, that's fucking Snoop. And goddamn, I forgot dude's name. Fuck.
Yeah, you got Chris and Snoop and Omar.
Chris and Snoop. Yep, Chris. That's it. Yeah, that's who Bobby is, Chris. Zay
Yeah, but that was Omar. What was the nigga name with the shotgun that was robbing everybody?
Yeah, that's Omar.
That's Omar.
What was the nigga name that was riding around was Chris and Snoop?
You talking about
the little light skinned nigga? I told you, just a little light skinned nigga.
The skinny brown skinned dude.
Yeah, you talking about the little light skinned nigga who became the new Omar at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. If you watch that
nigga,
movie,
his name was Omar.
No, he talking about the brown skinned dude that was a killer too.
That killed Prop Joe. What was the nigga name that killed Prop Joe?
I mean, that was Marlo, Chris, and Snoop.
Marlo. Okay, Marlo. I'm getting Marlo and Omar mixed up. All right, gotcha.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, you just had to mix up.
And then he got set up by Method Man, by Cheese.
Yeah.
His own nephew.
That's the only thing I ain't like about Cheese, man. Because I like Cheese style until he, man, he fucking turned on his family, man. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, he was a wild boy.
I like his wildness, though. I like his wildness, my nigga. Because he wasn't the gangster of the bunch, but he was a wild one, my nigga.
That nigga got domed in front of everybody, though.
But I got to give it to Bobby and Zay. I can't even put me in there, man. They remind me of Snoop and Chris, man, when they come around shooting boys.
Man, them niggas come out the bush and fine. I said, damn, this nigga's been in the training range. This nigga out of this shit. This nigga sat down and mapped this shit out strategically. When we hit the community back, Nigga, we coming through route. He gonna drop us
Hey,
in through the back door.
Wild Savage, you have no idea. Man, this shit been going on for years, bro.
Yeah, no, I remember everything that was going on, but I'm talking about how this shit done flared back up.
It's always gonna flare up. Nigga, it's like a bush. When it get cold, it just wither and lose all its leaves. When the sun come out, that motherfucker gonna flower again.
See, I wasn't see the thing too. I wasn't following everybody at the time either, though. You know what I'm saying? I'd be on cut,
Man,
and
this shit like Days of Our Lives. You gotta, nigga, this shit is. You miss one episode, somebody gotta clue you in. What happened?
right.
This motherfucker.
These are the days of our life.
I know I'm about to say some shit, but it ain't my fault when it ain't on my show. When it ain't my show and go somewhere else, don't blame that shit on me, Texas. I digress off that, man.
It
Stop my
ain't just
hand.
one show, man. It's a community.
Don't just blame me, man.
And niggas be tapped in, paying attention.
Days of Our Lives. In the General Hospital. What was the other one? All My Cheering.
He said my cheering. Yeah, my mom be watching the shit out of that. All my
Nigga, that's
children.
a show that's been on my whole
Damn, I
life.
wish Juice
Yeah,
was
yeah.
here, man.
And they still got the same actors in there too.
I swear.
Yeah, they just come on with new characters. They got kids just like you got kids. Mama died. Keep going.
I think my mom watching that shit right now.
I wish Juice was around. Juice keep bouncing, man.
So Smoke Signal like Victor Newman.
Not Victor.
Damn. That's a cold example right there.
Hey, Copper, you see them plants, man?
Man, you got that you and Juice, man. Y'all got that Jumanji going on. Nigga, that shit exotic. Look good.
I don't know. At the beginning, man, it's be like I fed him 2 days ago, bro. I feel like I'm competing with Juice again now because I just yesterday and the day before I was looking like, man, Juice's shit is dope as fuck. My shit look like some crackhead shit.
Hey,
So I fed them motherfuckers, start looking at them from the top. Them
I ain't gonna lie.
motherfuckers look great.
That shit didn't look the same them 2 days ago, man. Like they look all of a sudden they look healthy than a motherfucker all of a sudden.
I
Like,
swear.
they got
That
all
ain't really it.
they got buff
That
and
ain't
shit.
really it. It's just that when like nobody ever grows like me, ever. You see, my plants are on already. They start 4 feet high, so you never can get an overview of them. You get what I'm saying? I was just getting side views of them motherfuckers, and like Dosiana said, like, where's your shit look like some fucking some fucking. She said some shit like your shit look weak as fuck.
She said your plants look. She said your plants look strung out. But hey, did you apply any of the things that Juice said? Because Juice was dropping heat.
Yeah, but the only thing that was wrong is the way I was looking at them, bro. Like here, I'm gonna do it like. Can I even do it right now? Yeah, like when you look at it from the side.
Don't nobody want to see your camera no more.
Okay, just 2 minutes, bro. We don't care about what you're doing, bro. Let's talk about some stock or something, my nigga. Get money. Like from the side, they look like some
Look
crackheads.
at that crooked ass toenail you showed.
Look at it, but from the top, them motherfuckers look dope. So that's all it is. It's just I never got the top view of them. Cause this one right here look, woo wait. That one right
that
there
nigga toe look like some shears.
You a hater, my nigga. Hey, I just want to ask you a question though.
Big seals is that they cut fabric with. That's what that
nigga
toenail
about them
look
stock
like.
that you invested like 5,000-10,000 in? Why ain't you talking about them stock you invested all that money in, my nigga?
That plant was pretty, though. I ain't gonna lie, that plant
That
was
shit
pretty.
went belly up, didn't it, nigga? That shit went belly up, didn't it? I told my son to take that shit out. I told my son, boy, you better take that money out and just take the extras out and leave that motherfucking money in
Nigga,
there.
your toenail went belly up. Nigga, that bitch just turned over and died. It
Let's
turned
talk
black.
about that stock that you invested in, my
You
nigga. That shit
gotta
ain't
put
looking
some
good now, is it?
peroxide on that motherfucker, nigga.
What about the stock market you invested in?
Put some peroxide on it. If it foam up, it's infected.
Let's talk about that cryptocurrency.
I never seen a toenail full of pus, nigga. Go get that shit looked at.
Y'all know y'all listen to a person that got a 4-year motherfucking administrative motherfucking degree, and they gonna talk about that cryptocurrency and shit, nigga.
Nigga, look like a tractor tire ran over your foot, nigga.
Now I want you niggas to come up here and let's start talking about this goddamn cryptocurrency and the stock that all y'all shit done bellied up on.
Nigga, your toenail look like a propeller blade, nigga.
All you niggas, let's talk about this cryptocurrency y'all done invested in, my nigga.
Root word, if the wind hit your foot,
talk about the
your foot gonna fly up, nigga. You got a propeller blade on the end of this nigga foot.
Shout out XRP. It's been doing this thing for me. Shout out my nigga True for putting me on that shit.
Man, don't talk to this nigga about no stock.
Okay, there we go. Let's talk about stock, bro. Okay, now where's XRP
nigga,
at
let's
right now?
talk about your sock. How do you put a sock on with that toenail like that? Motherfucker gonna bust right through.
Now, all I'm gonna ask is, I bet
that's like a switchblade, nigga. That bitch cut.
Now, let's turn our motherfucking camera on.
Hey, Root.
Let's turn our camera on.
You see that nigga toe?
That nigga got motherfucking them goat hoofs that climb them mountains.
Did you say goat hoof? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that shit though, but this the shit
that nigga shit look like a koala. You ever seen a koala toe? That nigga got feet like koalas.
He'll fuck up every conversation. I just want to ask you, where your XRP at? Where your XRP at, Cosmic? Where your XRP at? How much is worth right now?
Hey, Root word. I bet you, how many pairs of shoes you done wear?
Man.
How many pairs of shoes you done ruined with that blade?
Yeah, see, I'm, unlike my brother Root Words, I'm actually intelligent. You dig what I'm saying? I know when I know I don't know something, right? So when my youngsters put me up on, it's called mining, right? It's called mining. And they created a portfolio for me because last time.
Hey man, I just asked you where XRP is at right now. What's it at, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, don't say mining.
My fault for cutting you off. Go ahead, Cosmic.
You can just go into the market and
buy it. My fault.
Root word, you can do some mining with that shovel.
Bro, let him
I'm finna help him out. XRP
can he just let him play y'all and one of y'all got next
$2. $0.1932. That's what it's at right
okay,
now.
so I'm just want to ask you how much when y'all bought in it. Now it's worth $2. I'm asking y'all how much money did when y'all bought into it. My fault. Go ahead, Cosmin. I get after you. My fault.
It was like 32 cents when I got into it.
It never was 32 cents, nigga.
32 cents?
Yeah, it's over $2 now.
Man, that shit was just up to like $4 or $5, my nigga.
So all y'all,
$2, that's still good.
I'm saying it went up, but then it went back down. But now it's up. But when I got in, it was at like 32 cents.
I thought it started off at 33 cents, but I'm just saying that I'm wrong. That if it's back up to $2.01,
you can get a pair of nail
like a couple weeks ago, it wasn't up there.
Cents.
Okay, man, this is cool. I'm glad people shit because nigga, we got bands in that shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Hey, Root Word, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't gonna lie. And
well, I don't got bands. My son took my money.
I'm gonna tell you something, Root Word. A long time ago, about 2016, 2017, and Hawkeye broke my heart when he told me this shit. I had some original Bitcoins. Remember when they first start selling them in Walmart and all that? They used to have the little machine. I never knew what they did, but I knew it was the wave, right? So for years, six years or so, I held these little receipts in my wallet, and a nigga came in my house and I had to shoot him and shit, and you know, it was a whole bunch of shit. And the police ended with my wife. Do you know them motherfucking receipts came up missing? And it was the initial buy-in. I bought like it was like 4 different times. So let's say I spent like 50, then 50, anyway, it's $240. That's all I spent back in 2016. Now, I did the numbers for me. If I would have just sat on it, doing nothing, just like it was, but I would have put it in the portfolio and actually was able to, you know, call on it or whatever. He did the numbers. It would have been between 55 and $60 million worth.
Jeez. Everybody that got that shit, they came up.
Million. I was sick.
Yeah, you gotta go do your math again, bro. That number.
For real, because if that was the case, I'd be filing a suit right now. And those police investigating. No, those are police investigating. If we find that you done cashed in some money relating to something of that magnitude, you got a claim.
How?
This is how. And I don't know shit about this. Let me just say one thing, Hebrew. One thing, Hebrew. I'm gonna land my plane, Hebrew. I'm gonna land my plane, my brother.
No, let him tell me how to do it, Root Word.
It's how because he ain't gonna tell you. He's gonna just keep talking. But after he's done, I got you. Go ahead, Hebrew.
What I'm saying is, you said you had those receipts, right? While they came to your house during the police investigation. All you had to do is file, you know, a claim that they were missing, or at least write to them and say, hey man, I had these receipts for this such I forgot what you said, crypto, what it was. And your officers, it became missing when your officer such and such, boom, boom, boom. You gotta actually let them know, hey man, what's going on? But it's been a while, so I don't know about the
Thank you. Can you let your plane talk on that shit,
right? So that might come into play. So, but I would try it because I don't know.
Hey, Rue is triggered.
No, bro.
Yeah, I am because he's just talking around in bushes and won't land his plane. But go ahead, brother.
That's too much money just to let go by. I thought he was gonna say like 50-something bands or something. I was like, all right.
Can I please rebut this, Cosman?
But
if you're saying that you got them, if you're saying that you got these people, if you did something and these people that you could prove got money out of the situation, there's something that never goes away, and it starts with F, and that's a fraud. So if you could prove the fraud, now everything that Hebrew saying is true, because now is the time to return of the people that could prove frauds.
Let me ask you,
and I'm not saying Hebrew is wrong. It's just you. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying that only thing Hebrew wasn't saying is the charge you could bring up against these people, bro. That's a spiritual connection to you. It's fraud. It never goes away. And I digress, my brother.
This nigga said a spiritual connection.
I don't know. Yeah,
amen. Hold on.
When I say spiritual, it connects to what he's talking about.
Come on.
That's all. That's a spiritual connection. That's the vibration, my nigga. This nigga Hebrew gonna talk for hours without putting Cosman in the right aspect of what he just
another Red Bull, y'all. Look out.
That nigga Root, boy. He gets crazy.
Nigga, leave my Red Bulls alone, nigga. Leave my Red Bulls alone, nigga.
I was talking about
leave my Red Bull alone, nigga. Fuck you.
I was talking about money, though.
No, you leave Red
This nigga
Bull
talk for
alone.
hours, bro, man. This shit is crazy, man.
Oh, y'all stole my receipt.
Because Heru did
This
this,
nigga
right?
motherfucking Cosman really had his ears open and shit, my nigga. Give him some good information.
Hey, but Cos was talking about mining, though. Go ahead, you got it.
Did this because right now, this is what happened. This is how they ended up with my wallet, right?
Man, you just lost. It's okay.
Yeah,
they had your wallet.
Look, this is the crazy part, right? This is the crazy part. How they ended up with the wallet was when I had to go into the hospital, right? Because you know, shots was exchanged. You dig what I'm talking about? And I ended up getting hit by a knee. They cut my pants off me. Right? And so when the cops got everything, I was already in the pants. When they came back, it was so much shit. Nigga carry a bunch of different little loose shit all in his wallet. Your wallet be thick as hell. When I came back, that bitch was slim. It had all my cards and all that shit in it, but all the paper and all that.
You should have got a man purse like Rootward.
Hey, Wolf said none of y'all niggas is mining. I'm trying to see, like, how does that mining work? Is it on autopilot? And if it is, why do you have to do anything?
It's
No,
kind of
see,
on
the thing is,
autopilot.
the
It depends.
thing
Bitcoin.
Copper Draco. None of these niggas talk about mining until I said it. Every time these niggas talk about cryptocurrency and all that shit, I'm gonna land my plane. I said, look, it's all about mining. And
You
Wolf
did
is
say
right. To get into mining, I mean, you might have to have a little bit of money because all it is buying equipment and storing energy.
And they got a
So when we
$500
talk, I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, Copper. None of these niggas talk about it because they don't know about it, bro, or they're gonna hide it from you. I'm the only one that talk about this shit. It's about storing energy, my nigga, and none of these niggas know how to do it, bro. I digress.
It ain't
Alright,
about
well, look,
storing
so first of
energy.
all,
He's an
nobody said
idiot.
anything about mining before I just told you about it. Right?
I don't even know what the
Let's
process
just
really
be real
is.
about that. Now, and secondly, I don't mind. I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is if it's bullish.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time. You don't know shit about it, so shut up.
Well, you know what, Carmine? This is the first time.
Not shut up. My fault, Cosman. My fault,
I
Cosman.
gotta get Carmine
My fault,
credit.
Cosman.
A
My fault. My
portfolio
fault.
where I have a person who mines for. Be quiet. God damn. Y'all ain't. What the fuck? God damn. Can the nigga get
My
his
fault,
what the
Cosman.
fuck you say? What
My
y'all
fault,
saying ain't
Cosman.
more important than what I'm saying.
My fault, Cosman.
He just
So
drunk 2
anyway,
Red Bulls on an empty
before I
stomach.
brought up the fact about mining, I told you that I got somebody who does it. I know how to be bullish and bearish. I know how to follow the thing, but having
You
the
breaking
time
up,
all day
cause
to do
you
it,
going in and out,
having
bro.
the time to mind all day, I don't have to do it. So it's not that I don't know how to do it. You think I'm talking about? It's just that I don't have the time, or nor do I have the expertise of these young boys that's been doing it for years. They already getting the money off of it. I'm just getting on this shit.
Yes, sir.
But
Hey, listen.
it's not like I'm not using it and I'm not doing it. You dig what I'm
Most
talking
of them
about?
pretty
So
autopilot though, Carmine. I mean, you have to, log into
Now, see, this ain't fair. I just want to say, when I was talking about mining, because everybody talking about, oh, well, I got
it's not on
cryptocurrency.
autopilot at all.
Bro, ain't nobody cutting you off, bro. You landed your plane. What I'm saying is, all y'all was talking about cryptocurrency and putting your money into XRPs and shit. And like you just said, when I was around my son a while ago, all these motherfuckers was talking about mining. Mining. And I know what it is because I've been to a place where they make the mining machines because you got to go buy them from the store. And I used to always try to tell people, I'm going to land my plane, I'm going to land my
Tell
plane.
us all about
I'm going to land
mining.
my plane. I'm going to land
No,
my
don't
plane.
land your plane. Keep that plane up there. Tell us all about mining. Let's hear Root Word's explanation of mining.
Here we go, y'all.
No,
Here we go. Here we go,
Cosmo.
y'all.
Let Root Word explain mining to us. Please go into the finer details, sir.
Here we go, because I'm gonna first say that Super was the first person arguing with me because he was the one on here talking about, oh, y'all should
Don't worry about arguing, nigga. Stick to mining.
Here we go.
Tell us about mining. Explain that to us.
You and
explain to the crowd what mining is, how it works, and
bro,
the
what is
whole
wrong with
operation.
you, my nigga? I'm not gonna do what you say. I'm gonna stick to the subject. That you niggas need to
Nigga,
shut
we
the fuck up
talking
and y'all
about
don't know nothing
mining.
or you
Explain
hide
it to the people.
Oh, here go this
That's the
nigga trolling.
subject. We're talking
Here
about
go the
mining.
trolling.
Remember?
No, here go the subject. You don't know how to stick- you don't know how to stick to the
My
subject.
son, he was talking about mining.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Here we go.
explain to us about mining. All of it, please.
Here you go. This is what's about mining. That is the foundation before you get the XRPs and all this bullshit y'all talk about investment. All you dummies, the whole America, including Super and everybody that was in this group, like Hawkeye, who did pretty good off of it. It all starts from mining. The money isn't a thing. It's about collecting energy. And energy is worth a lot of money, you dumb motherfucker. And I digress.
So you agree that this something that we should look into?
Wait a minute. Is that you telling me?
Right.
Hey, Root Word.
Fuck.
Hey, Root Word. Is that your complete explanation about mining?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, sure.
Can I answer it? Okay, are you going to rebut anything I just said? Whether it was what you agree with or not, are you going to rebut it?
You won't let a nigga rebut you.
No. Hey, Rule, don't do that. Hey, Rule. Hey, I know.
Do y'all see how simple it is? I gave my explanation, whether it's right or wrong.
Nigga, you asked me about a rebuttal. I asked you, was that your complete explanation of mining? Yes,
I said mining is the foundation of all this shit that is to contain energy, and that's where the money is at. Can you rebut what I said, nigga?
I was just asking, was that your complete explanation?
Silencio, y'all. Silencio. I'm going to put my mic on mute, y'all.
No. Why Savage? No. Chill.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to put my mic on mute, whether I'm right or wrong, because I can admit when I'm wrong on shit. I'm going to put my mic on mute after I ask him and Wild Savage goofy ass a simple question.
I got a pop quiz question for you guys.
No, hold on. After my question, bro. You can't just jump in with your weird ass question.
How many cryptos?
Let him stew in his raw.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get to the bottom of this.
Cryptos out there you can mine.
Every crypto comes from mining, you dumb fuck. Everything comes from mining.
Cryptos out there that are
all of them, you dumb fuck. All of them.
Be still. Be still.
I can't be still. Y'all got too many motherfuckers talking,
So
bro.
Hey, Rue won't
weird ass niggas talking.
Chill out, hey, Rue.
No, man.
Chill out.
Help, smoke signal. Help, smoke signal.
This is
Help,
dumb
put us all in the back of the fight to get smoke signal. Help, my nigga. Cat stuck in the tree, nigga. We want to talk about mining, but we can't get no understanding.
You see the frustration, nigga.
We can't even talk about mining, man.
I think it's out tired of listening to this dumb shit.
Hey, look,
Straight up.
at the end of the day, hey, look.
I'm gonna get Karma credit.
Hey, Karma, that nigga said it with his chest like he was right than a motherfucker.
Mining, nigga. Just let me play. Just let my play, nigga.
I mean, I understand that y'all idiots, and I run y'all with this information. That's what's sad.
Why y'all gonna let Rude Word flounder in his idiocy,
bro?
Let him let his plane, man. Hey, look,
Bro,
at the end of the day,
my nigga. Hey, Cosmin, that's why my plants look better than yours, Cosmin. Look at my plants, little boy.
Now he reaching, cause he reaching.
That's why you mad, my nigga, because you ain't a grower. You in Michigan, you don't even grow with these fine ass niggas. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy, my nigga. You niggas can't even have a good conversation.
Why, Savage? Do you see the entertainment that I wanted you to wait for?
Look at that vertical growth, Cosmin. Look at that vertical growth, Cosmin. Talk about my shit now, Cosmin. Talk about my shit now, Cosmin.
Look at that
Talk
vertical
about my
growth.
shit now, Cosmin.
Still in Dixie cups.
Hey,
none of them in Dixie cups, nigga. None of them. These is in 2-gallon pots.
This ain't
What you
whistling
talking about,
Dixie.
nigga? What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about, nigga? Look at this hating ass nigga. Look at this hating ass nigga. Look at this hating ass nigga. No, I did transplant these.
Hey, Rude Word. Let's go back to mining crypto.
He tapped that on mine and did.
Real quick. That nigga Karma. Look at my plants, nigga. They better than yours.
Look at my plants, Karma.
Hey,
look at my plants. Vertical growth.
Hey, chat. I just want to say I would like to thank Smoke Signal. Thank you, Smoke Signal, and thank you, Ad Power, because you dumbass niggas cause so much chaos in this community. People want to just come to my channel.
We're the dumb niggas,
I would like
right?
to thank you two dumbass niggas. I would like to thank Smoke Signal, Aboriginal Power, stupid ass, that we can't have a simple conversation. Thank y'all. I really thank y'all niggas.
He's spazzing.
You can't have a simple conversation around
drink Red Bull on the empty stomach, Rude Word.
And Aboriginal Power to let me get thousands of views now because you dumb motherfuckers can't have a simple conversation. I appreciate you two fellas. Thank you very much.
Hey,
back to the conversation. Back to the conversation.
To the panel. Why y'all can't put mine? Why y'all can't put mining in simple terms? Hold on, bro. Why y'all
at the end of the day, is mining something we should look into?
Why y'all can't put mining into simple terms, y'all? Very simple.
That's what I was asking Root Word to do.
I got a white boy and a team, and his team. They got a room full of computers. Pay I think $15,000 for them. each, or like not each. I think for the unit, for the station, and they just ran up on mining. But why y'all can't put it in simple terms what mining is, not complex?
Root word. Go ahead, break that down
Just tell
for
them.
us.
Y'all doing all this talking. Just say what is mining. Just say it easily. What is it? I'll tell you
No,
what it
I
is.
mean we can do it, but he was going to tell us.
No,
what
let
mining
Root word
was.
tell us
Nah,
what is
hey,
mining in
Cal,
simpler terms.
these niggas up here
What mining
playing and
was.
peeking.
We know what it means.
Simply, what is it then? Hey, sausage, what is it?
We're
Sausage,
letting
what is it? Sausage, what is it? Since you know what I mean, what is it?
We're letting
No,
Root
Root word tell us what
No,
mining
y'all
is.
playing. We
You don't
heard
want
what
to
he
hear
said.
no
Be
more.
quiet. Hey,
No,
sausage,
hold
what
on.
is it?
Now,
Root word is
dumb,
gonna tell us what
dumb,
mining
Hey,
is.
listen, like I just
dumb
said,
dog.
y'all up here keep
Hey,
playing.
dumb dog, little
Quit
boy.
calling for root word.
You
What
can't
is
ask
mining?
me no
Sausage,
questions.
Root word
dumb
know
dog.
what is
all about
mining?
mining. He was
What
telling
is
us
it?
we was
Go
stupid.
paint a picture.
What is
Go
mining?
paint a picture
Simple.
before a
Root
nigga
word,
turn
what's
this shit on
mining?
What
your
is mining?
kids.
He
Simple.
about to tell it.
Root already told
He
y'all.
about
He
to
think
tell
it's
us. Hold
collecting
on.
energy.
Let him tell it.
Hold on. Let sausage
Hold
tell
on.
it.
Let him
Cause
tell
root.
it. Let
Hey,
him tell
listen.
it. Go ahead.
Nigga,
Cal.
you don't
Hey,
run
Cal.
nothing, little bitty ass boy. Sit
Root
your ass
already
back,
said.
nigga.
Root
You
already
don't
said
run
he think
shit,
it.
nigga.
Root already said he think it's collecting
You
energy.
don't
He
run
already answered
nothing,
that.
nigga. Don't
So
nobody
what
care
is
what you
mining?
talking
Very
Oh,
about.
won't
simple.
you tell us then,
You
Wolf?
younger than
You tell us what
everybody
I'm
up
about to
here.
mining
tell
is.
Mute
y'all,
your
and y'all
mic
gonna say
up.
y'all said it,
Shut
and
up.
y'all gonna say I said
Okay,
it.
well let Wolf
Listen, when I
tell us
tell
what
y'all gonna
mining
act
is,
like y'all
please.
said it. So I'm
Come
asking
on,
y'all, what
tell
is
us.
it? No, hold on. Sausage say he know what is a sausage? Is the easy
No,
word?
you come tell us. You know all
I'm about
about
to tell you,
mining. You got a
stupid.
whiteboard with a room full of
Hey, sausage,
computers.
Somebody got
wild
to tell us.
sausage,
Tell us
what is it?
what
Little boy.
mining is.
Wild sausage,
You
what
and
is
your
it?
white boy with
Question,
a
little
room full
boy.
of computers. Tell us what
Wild
mining is.
sausage, what is mining? Simply.
You tell us what mining is, cause you learned from the
It's
white boy with
processing
full of, a room
transactions,
full of
dummy.
computers.
Hey, shut your dumb ass up. It's processing transactions, dummy. That's all it
Nope,
is.
sir, you're
No, it's
wrong,
not,
nigga.
You
dumb
wanna
You're
fuck.
y'all so
Shut
fucking
stupid.
your dumb
Okay.
wrong.
ass
Hey,
up.
everybody right now,
You
Google.
stupid
Everybody
than
right
a
now,
motherfucker,
research
nigga.
what is mining.
Go eat some dog food.
Research what is mining,
You
dummy.
worse than what Root Word said.
It's
This
processing
nigga said,
transactions is what it is. Hey Cal, do me a favor, Cal. Google what is mining.
this nigga said it's
Cal, Google what is all right.
that is definitely not what mining is.
That's definitely precisely what
That's
mining is.
when
It's
niggas,
processing
when smart,
cryptocurrency,
dumb
dummy.
That
niggas
is
try to
not
come up
what
and talk
mining
about
Hey,
no
how
is,
about you
sir.
stupid
Google it, stupid? It says
Nigga,
processing
I don't have to
transactions, dummy.
Google, nigga. I can read white
That's the
papers.
problem. You
I
just
don't
talking.
have to
Y'all just talking.
Google, nigga. I read
Anybody
white
in chat,
papers.
look up what mining is. It's just
No,
processing
I ain't gotta look
transactions
it up because I
with
actually
the
know,
supercomputer.
nigga.
It's
You
very
don't.
facts.
You listen to some white
What
boy
is it then?
with a
What is it
room
then?
full of
Don't play,
computers, nigga.
stupid man. What is it, stupid man?
Secure the blockchain networks,
It's
nigga.
definitely processing
Go
transactions.
Google it. Hey,
I
Rue.
just did, bitch. Long
I
time ago.
know it. I know it.
It's
And that's where you
processing
got your
transactions, and my
answer from.
homeboys
And
do it.
it's
You niggas up here
wrong,
talking.
nigga.
No, that
Nigga,
is
it
part
says it
of
right now. I'm looking at it right now. Processing
man.
That's
transactions.
wrong, nigga.
that
Shut
is
your
I
part
dumb
don't
of
give
ass
a
up,
fuck if
stupid
you
man.
looking at it. That don't
Listen,
make it
bitch. You a
right.
bitch.
how
Fuck
that's
you, nigga.
wrong.
This,
Nigga a bitch. He won't tell you what life
hold
is.
on.
He just
Hey,
saying
Rue.
that.
Hey, Rue.
He won't tell you what it is. He just a
Hold
bum
on.
ass
Hey,
bitch.
Rue. You
All
said
the
what?
math
You said what is
equations,
mining?
validated
What's your
transactions.
definition of mining, Hey, Rue?
Hold on, nigga.
Niggas don't have their own definition, stupid man. It's a fucking
You got
process.
yours. Root word got
No, I
his.
don't,
Now I
bitch.
want
I
to hear
know
this
this 'cause my
niggas.
homeboy do it, and you can look it up at the same time.
Man, I
You
don't
can
give
look
a
it up,
fuck what your
and I
homeboy
know
do.
somebody that do it.
That's
You just a dumb
wrong.
troll, man. Fuck you, nigga. You a
Shut
dumb
your
troll,
dumb
bitch.
stuff, nigga.
Both of you back
Hey,
there
Rue, what's
peeking
your
and wild
definition of
talking.
mining?
Boy.
Dumb ass niggas. Ain't nobody told y'all it's processing
Processing
transactions.
transactions.
All you
Processing
gotta
math
know is
equations,
you
solving them
get
to
a
validate
supercomputer
transactions.
and you're
Let Hey Rue
processing
tell us.
transactions.
Stop
So
crying.
how do people get coins
Nobody's
mining?
saying it up here though. Ain't nobody up here saying it though. Y'all
Hey,
niggas just
hey,
talking.
hey,
Ain't
hey,
nobody
Wild
told y'all
Savage.
what
Ask
mining
Hey
crypto
Rue,
was.
what is mining?
Why you think
What's
it's mining
mining, Hey
crypto,
Rue?
dummy? You processing the transactions of people using crypto, stupid. My
That's
homeboy do it.
Big
wrong.
math
You're
problem.
Yeah,
wrong.
I
We
love
heard
a
that wrong
dumbass. All
answer,
you can say
nigga.
is wrong.
You
All
gotta
you can
Yeah,
say
I
is
know.
wrong,
I
but you
want to
won't
hear
say
Hey
shit. You
Rue.
ain't
I want
saying
to hear
shit.
Hey
You a
Rue.
dumb bitch. Fuck you. That's all you want. want to do is troll.
I know.
All you want to do is troll.
Go
But like
paint
I
your
said,
fingernails,
anybody can
nigga.
research it right now.
And cry in the corner,
It's
nigga.
using one of them supercomputers to process transactions.
No, it ain't, nigga. You can mine with a
It's not
regular
hard,
computer,
you dumbass
nigga.
niggas.
You can
look it
mine
up.
with a cell phone, dummy.
Shut up, dummy. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, stupid
Come
nigga.
on, hey Rue, tell us what mining is.
stupid man want to hear all the goofy shit. Tell us what it is, hey Roo. Shut your dumb ass up, stupid man.
Hey man, Super got
It's very simple. You can research it right there.
I got him, y'all.
Superman, why don't you have a good conversation? You're making a point, you dumb bastard. You making a point, bro. Why can't you just chill and have a one-on-one conversation with him real quick?
Because he can't. He a goofy troll, my nigga. He's a goofy.
He's emotional. I got him in his emotions.
Man, that's what you want to do.
Wait till I get into excitement. Wait till I get into excitement. I'm gonna break him. He gonna cry again. Like with the precise definition.
Actually, hey, hold on one second, y'all. Actually, I've been listening. I know what mining means, and I've been listening for one word. And everybody asked about like, but I've been listening for one key word about what mining does. Right, the actual overall.
Y'all can Google it. Y'all can. It's a simple Google. It's a simple Google.
Why can't y'all just let Cosmo land his plane and y'all go after him, man? What the fuck?
Y'all niggas goofy. So I'm out. Peace. I'm about to go do some real work. Peace.
Oh, look at him.
Why can't we get any decorum around here? Whether we right or wrong,
go gnaw on a bone, dog.
Yeah. To be honest. He was right, but he was right to a point. But
right, man, it ain't no right to a point, nigga. This is math. This is math. There's no right to a point.
Hold on, he was right to a point. He didn't get to the actual point of what mining actually does. Right. So, but it does have to do with transactions, but it's about what it does to the transaction. That's what mining is.
And also, man, you're wrong, man. Mining has nothing to do with transactions. Nothing. Right. Go read a white paper.
It has everything
Go read the white paper, man.
We heard what you said, but you ain't gave no. Well, let me give you my point of view on it, and then you could deal with that. Mining has to
I want to know why motherfuckers who ain't did no fucking research know the answer. How did y'all come up with this answer? How did y'all come up with this answer? How did you come up with your answer?
You can rebuttal it after I tell you what it is.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so mining is the fact of watching the money and being able to validate actual transactions on a blockchain. That's what mining is.
You're absolutely unequivocally wrong.
Okay. Well, what is it then?
Hey Roo, you want to take a stab at it before I get a right answer to everybody?
Energy and material.
Basically,
I respect it.
It is. There's networks that you got to find this nonce, what they call the nonce. It's a hash, and the block has to meet the network defined conditions. So they got to start with a certain amount of zeros. So basically, it takes computing power to confirm this. So you do this through trial and error. That's why the better your computer, the better your mining capabilities would be. So first the miner find the correct nodes, then broadcast it over the block, and then other nodes verify the block is valid. So the block is added to the blockchain.
Cluster compute.
So
let them go past the tank. You gonna give them that.
Particularly Bitcoin and
simply mining is the process of validating, verifying.
Cosmo, we heard your answer, sir. We gave you the floor. When it was your turn to answer, sir, you had the floor. It's Hey Rue's turn now. It's Hey Rue's turn now. Please let him finish, please, sir.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
The only cryptos are mineable are proof of work. Okay, POWs. Systems where new coins are created through the mining process. So the mining involves solving other complex math problems with your hardware. It validates these blocks, and then they validate transactions and secure the network. The only things that are mineable right now is Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Monero, and Ethereum Classic, but not.
Brother, we're talking about mining. So the definition of mining. Stick to the definition of mining, please.
We heard what you
So I
said.
just said it. So basically, you solve these complex problems to verify the knowns. Once you verify the knowns, you broadcast it across the block. Others verify it, and then they add it to the blockchain. So basically, I send Bitcoin every day. So when I send it, it'll say on the blockchain, unverified. And it'll say 1 verified, 2 verified. Oh, your shit will be confirmed momentarily.
Could you start over, please? Someone was talking over you. I can't really hear what you were saying.
Yeah, he said exactly what I said.
Anyway, you need ASIC application specific integrated circuit if you want to mine Bitcoin. You need GPU for graphics processing unit.
Pastor Tank, what you got?
Central processing. If you got those 3 things, you can mine on your computer. You can buy a Bitcoin miner anywhere from $350 to $10,000, depending on how big you want to get, how much electricity.
Brother, we were just trying to get the definition of mining. That's it. That's
Man, it ain't no one definition.
Don't hurt yourself.
They're not in Webster's dictionary, nigga. This is new.
Calm down, brother. Calm down.
Show me this definition.
Calm down, brother. Come on, Pastor. Tank. Why y'all so excited, bro? What you trying to do? All right.
It's not dictionary's terms, nigga. These are
Juan Savage. You see how that whip hurt?
These are
erratic.
terms, nigga. Show me where you find
They're not new terms.
No, tell Super to find us this definition.
Yeah.
Where to look? Silencio.
Come on, Pastor Tank, what you got?
Can you hear me fine? Am I audible? Can you hear me fine?
We got you loud and clear, brother.
Okay, so 2 things that I think. The first is material science. You need to go in the environment, get the stuff, come back, build the hardware. First step, build the hardware. What is the hardware? A hardware is a bunch of transformers, a bunch of AND gates, a bunch of OR gates.
What is the definition of mining? Hey, Pastor Tanks, what's the definition of mining?
I'm explaining that.
No, we're not asking you how it's done. We're just want to know what the definition of it is.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is a new term, and there's not really no formal definition yet.
But sir, but your Bitcoin is residing. Sir, hold on. Let me say one thing. Your Bitcoin is residing on a physical location, okay? It's not in the air. It's not in the sky. It's not in the water. There is a land. There's a piece of land. No, it's not, sir. It's in a physical location. There's a physical location on Earth where your Bitcoin resides, and that physical location is spread all across the world. It can be accessed anywhere. It is cluster driven. So there is a master and there is a slave. That's the architecture of that cluster compute broadcast, which you were talking about. The master does the broadcast and the slaves get the broadcast and then they save it in their repository. So mining is nothing but.
Since y'all want to listen to what the Cracker dictionary says, Super, you're wrong. So I looked up the 2 white dictionaries. It's what they want. They want the white man's dictionary. So here it goes. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Let Pastor.
Would you like to read that for the people? Would you like to read that out loud?
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay, Merriam-Webster's dictionary: mining cryptocurrency, the process of using a computer to perform complex calculations in order to verify and record cryptocurrency transactions in a blockchain. Oxford English Dictionary: the process of industry of obtaining units of a cryptocurrency by solving complex computational problems which validate transactions in the system. Includes variations like Bitcoin items, officially added crypto later. Cambridge Dictionary, the process of using a computer to do complex calculations in order to create new units of cryptocurrency and record information on the blockchain. Collins English Dictionary, the process by which transactions are verified and added to the blockchain and do with the new cryptocurrency. Stop it! How the fuck we had to do that?
Right. Did you understand what you read, sir?
Did you understand? What did he say? Hold on, Super. What did he say? Explain what he said back to us. What did you hear that he said?
Mining is solving complex calculations. That's what mining is. Once you got that solution, can I finish?
No, you can't finish. Like I said, when I came up here, I said transactions. Processing and like and Cal and Cal, did I not say simply as processing crypto transactions?
Yeah, that's why
just like Cal said, just like Cal was right. Hey, hold on. Just like Cal said and Heru, all three of us was right. Like Heru said, it's not one specific definition, but I was loosely saying because my homeboys do it, is processing transactions to put it on the blockchain, like Cal was saying.
Simplest term. That's why he said
simple. So when he keep reading transactions, niggas say it ain't got nothing to do with transactions. Hold on. I said transactions when I first came up here. I said transactions, and everybody was in a hush.
Man, y'all are
and now you keep reading transactions. Hey, me, Cal, and Heru.
Y'all can't fucking read.
Cal and Heru was exactly right.
Y'all can't read.
Hey,
y'all can't even listen.
Cal, he's not trying to read. He's a
y'all have no comprehension of what was actually said.
He just talking.
Yes, we do.
Well, then if y'all would let me finish and then I can explain it to you, motherfucker.
Because hold on, wait a minute.
I know y'all. Intelligence is very intimidating.
Because niggas heard
these niggas are intimidated by my intelligence.
You went against what the
definition is saying. It hurt.
Now go ahead.
It hurt very, very bad.
Hey, Cal, did I not say it's an easy research?
It hurt. Why I said
see how it hurt when I first came up here.
Intelligence is very intimidating. That's why
your name is stupid.
But you're not scary. You don't got a whole bunch of it.
Nigga retarded. He retarded.
So stop saying like
this nigga waste the air. This nigga waste the life.
The question. Now you made a statement that went against the definition. Me, Heru, Pastor Tanks, and goddamn Wolf all went along with what the definition of mining says. Now you went against something different. Now don't repeat what the definition said, because you are going against that. Now,
yeah.
What mining is.
Which he never did. He just trolled the whole time.
Yeah, that nigga trolled.
Right. Go ahead.
Nigga never said that. You all wrong. It's wrong.
Well, shut up crying and let him explain that. Let him explain that.
Shut up, sausage. Bitch ass nigga. You right there with him. Bitch ass nigga, wild sausage. You was right there with that dumb ass nigga because you dumb.
Quit, nigga. Take that skirt off, little boy.
And I seen Sachi in the chat said what type of mining? Like is there different types of minings? Like I heard Sachi say what type of mining y'all talking about? Is there different types?
Crypto mining. We're talking about mining crypto. That's a certain type of mining.
Verifying transactions to put them on the blockchain. What don't y'all get? It's not complex.
Right.
Like I said when I first came up here, niggas doing that talking. It's not complex.
You didn't say shit, so dumbass. That you retarded motherfucker.
He said I ain't say that.
Yeah,
you can't hear.
I know y'all beefing, but he was
niggas
right.
Weird. Man, these niggas fake, man. They fake. They don't give a fuck. They fake, guy.
Solo mining and pool mining, but
it's actually code breaking.
See,
that's right. And Heru, my homeboy's pool mine.
Say it one more time.
That's why I said they got a whole. That's why they got a whole room doing that shit.
He didn't say nothing different than what the definition said.
There you go. They don't want to hear that part, but it's cool.
Now the other crypto you can stake and earn.
Yeah, I mean those are high. Right, the definition you mathematical. It's using these equations, right? Code breaking, whatever you want to call it. It's using these equations to verify these transactions and put them on the blockchain.
Cal, I might just need to bring my white boy up here to talk because he do it. These niggas up here talking. These niggas do it. He was up 700K on
Listen,
this
this
shit.
ain't hard. This is
These niggas
nothing.
talking.
Listen. This is nothing. This is not hard, and we ain't gotta go get nobody.
Not at all.
Mining is managing those transactions, making sure they're verified and validated, putting them on the blockchain. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
I don't know why niggas doing all this talking. I said it when I came
There
up.
is no
How
how
does crypto manage
don't
transactions?
mean that you got to.
This nigga said crypto. He said, "How does crypto manage transactions?" Nigga, people
That's
are.
what he just said. That was the
No, he
statement that
didn't. He
came out
said
of his
it's the
mouth.
people who are Now listen, man, you slow as hell. That
I
nigga
know.
said, "How does crypto
I
manage
know.
transactions?"
But you got
People
sugar in your tank.
Stupid man. You nigga, do you hear your voice? You talk with a slang, bitch.
Machine is printing
It's a
out.
whole system set up to do it.
If the mining
Super, the
machine
gayest nigga in the community, nigga. What you talking
the
about?
number, then that's how you get paid. But it's just printing out. It's putting out random numbers.
Random numbers. Okay. Listen to this nigga say it's random. All right, bro.
It's
Y'all
random.
niggas
How
some.
is it random if it's
Yo, this
code?
nigga. Nothing. Yo, I guess
What are you
math is
talking
random.
about?
I guess math equations is random too, huh? You
Okay.
just get random.
All right. Let me ask y'all. Let me
Listen to
ask
these
y'all
dumbass
smart
niggas on the
shit. You might
internet,
could
man.
take this back to your
Stop
white
listening
boy.
to these dumbass niggas, man.
What is a
Trolling ass
Bitcoin?
niggas,
What
man.
is it? What is it?
Hey, you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. You got all
I
these
know.
questions.
That's
You ain't
why I'm
told no
asking
answers.
you a question.
You ain't said no
What
answers.
is
You
a
telling niggas shit wrong,
Bitcoin?
and you ain't got no answers. And we read this shit
What
off. You
is
still
a
saying shit wrong.
Cosmo?
Fuck you,
Maybe
nigga.
you can answer this
Man, I
question.
don't even know
What
why they ain't
is
pay
a
attention to you.
Bitcoin?
I don't pay attention to you, bitch ass nigga.
A
Shut your
Bitcoin
bitch ass
is a
up, stupid man.
cryptocurrency.
Don't answer that
No,
nigga.
no. What is it? What is it?
If I
Why
can
would you
What is
even
point
it?
to
answer this
it,
It's
I
a
nigga,
don't
Cal? Talk
know
around
that.
that. He a
Yeah.
troll. Why y'all be talking to this
If I can
dumbass
point
nigga?
to it, I can.
You have
You
no
waste your time talking
answers.
to
You
this bitch
only
ass
have
nigga.
I got to point to it
complaints
He don't give a
and
fuck. You just
emotional
talking because
rants.
you a bitch.
in
That's
that
why.
black box.
You a
Right.
bitch. You a bitch.
Once you get
That's
through
why.
calling me a
Why would I
bitch,
talk for real with a bitch
answer
ass
the
nigga like this?
question. What is a
Nigga, fuck your
Bitcoin?
question. You don't have real questions. You a
I
bitch.
know
You're
it.
not
You
real.
can't
You
answer
fake.
it. Go
I
ask
wouldn't
your
answer
white
it.
boy with the room full of computers.
I
Then
don't
come
need
back
no.
and
I
report
seen
to
him do it. I
Superman.
seen him do it.
Bitcoin is a currency.
Bitcoin is not a currency,
Cal.
sir.
See, Cal, it's not a real question. Stop answering his questions. It's not a real question, Cal. Wake
A
up, nigga.
Bitcoin
He's
is
a
a
fucking troll.
solution to a problem.
Oh my God! Listen, Cal. Stop talking to these dumb
It
fucks, man.
is when you read the
He's not even
definition,
answering. He's not
it
even asking
says
you a real question.
it
He's
is
trolling.
a complex
This nigga stupid, man.
solution to a
This nigga stupid, man.
mathematical equation.
Hey, y'all, get back on the dumb shit. Stop talking about
Once you find the solution to that equation,
Get back on the
a
dumb shit.
coin
Stop talking
is
shit about.
minted.
Because you wanted a
Please get back
decentralized
on the dumb
payment
shit.
system without having to deal with the fucking banks and everybody else.
Get back on the dumb shit, cause this is what y'all
That was
good at.
the
Don't
Bitcoin
talk shit y'all don't do.
being
Stop.
created to be able to
That's
have
what.
a peer-to-peer payment system without having to go to a bank.
Hey Rue, me, you, and Cal know what's going on. They troll. Man, listen, stop talking shit y'all don't do or know
Yeah,
about.
you're right. Let me
What
go back.
Y'all up here having deep conversations with a
payment
dumbass nigga,
system?
bro.
Okay, hey
You
Ru,
having
what
a deep
payment system
conversation with a dumbass caveman. Stop.
What payment system uses Bitcoin?
I wouldn't waste my intelligence on these dumbass niggas. That's why I say it simply. What the fuck is it? Processing and verifying transactions for a blockchain.
Only if that dashboard was my cash crow, that
The
would be
fuck?
sitting on a billion like a cash crow.
The only thing super good at is trolling and talking gay, man. Get back on what
Yeah.
you do, nigga. Stick to
Nah,
what you
I'm
do
good.
well.
I'm good at engineering, math, and science.
That's cat. We ain't
That's
never
why I have
seen
a
it. We ain't never
degree in it,
seen
nigga.
shit. You a lie, nigga. Fuck
I'm
you.
great.
Lying ass bitch.
I'm great at it.
Yeah, we don't believe. I don't believe that shit.
And you got
Why would I
a
believe that, nigga? All you do is troll on the internet. Why would I believe that?
why you on the
Shut your
internet
lying ass up.
acting
You
like
and your
a
little
stud?
friend Wild Sausage. Both of
Bring
y'all
it
trolling ass little lames. Nigga, shut
up.
y'all bitch asses up. These men won't tell y'all like I will, but fuck y'all,
You a
nigga. Y'all some
stud,
trolls,
Rick.
nigga. You look, I ain't gonna do it. Y'all some trolls, man. Stop playing with these trolls up here, y'all. Y'all talking about some y'all talking about real shit with these fuck ass trolls, man. Fuck that
Take
nigga,
your
bro.
off.
That nigga super be trolling y'all for hours. Y'all sitting man, I'm not answering no questions from a dumb troll, nigga. We told them what it was, they still arguing,
You the dummy.
Cal.
That's why you can't read it.
We told them what it was, they still arguing. Hey, Rue, fuck them niggas, man.
But you
Move
can't
on.
tell me something because your answer was wrong.
Hey Cal, hey, y'all might want to move on, man. I'm not finna keep talking to no goofy troll.
I know you ain't, but you
We done
keep
all
coming
told this
back.
nigga.
Just to
Not to
talk
you,
to
nigga. You the only one that keep
Superman,
talking.
nigga.
You keep opening your fucking mouth.
I know you came up here to get
Crazy.
some attention.
All right.
Tell us how famous you is.
Says the
Show
nigga
us
that been
a
on this
picture of
panel
the
since this shit
celebrities
started.
that you want. But
All
you
you do
can't
is
even
talk. You
answer
been
a
on the panel
simple
since the
question.
start
Show
and
us what it is then.
he can't, Cal.
Hey, you say it's not, hold on 1 second. You say it's not currency, Superman. Show us what it is.
Man, y'all just read the definition, but y'all couldn't understand it.
Okay.
Man, yeah. Oh my God. Yo, why do y'all deal with fuck ass niggas?
Yeah, this
Man?
nigga.
That's
No,
what Cal looks
you
at.
gotta let him show. Listen, you beat him up with common and logic sense, and then you
We
show
already
that
beat him up. He
trolling
dead. He a
and
dead man
you
walking.
know,
That's what I'm
pull
saying.
up.
He already, Cal, he already dead though. What you mean? You gonna keep beating him up? You gonna keep beating a dead horse? Y'all keep beating a dead horse.
I'm kicking this nigga.
He's a
I'ma
goofy.
keep
He's
kicking this
dead.
nigga.
I feel you. Hey, listen, I got you.
Kick the nigga.
He said, "I'm gonna keep stomping on him." I got
Let me
you. Hey,
kick
listen,
the
I can't do
nigga,
it,
man.
bro. My mental. Like I said, my mans do this shit. That's why I'm laughing. I don't got time to
Oh,
play
he's
on mine about
alright.
it.
You can't do
Oh,
it
what
because
did
My
you're
you
too
mans
do,
do it, bro. I don't
emotional.
got time to
I
play.
don't
But
see
Your
Cal,
emotions take over
what
your
hey,
happened.
Cal,
logic.
keep hey,
Just
Cal, keep
listen
stepping
out.
on him. I'm about to get out of here. But I just wanted to you put it
You
on
keep
record. I said
saying you
What
about to
happened?
get out of here,
exactly
nigga,
what
but
it
you
was.
ain't about to get
Ain't
out of
nobody
here.
care
You gonna
about
Salute
stick
to
that.
you,
around
Cal.
and
Ain't
listen.
nobody gonna
Salute
listen
to
to
you,
What
that
Cal,
dumb
and
You
salute to
gon'
you,
ass,
you
Amos.
gonna stick around and listen
retarded
he
ass
just has
boy.
to
to
these
What
dumb
is
niggas
funny? You came
all
up here
day
talking all that
long.
the kid
whining, doing
should
all
have
that crying
something that is
shit.
practical.
It's a transaction. Shut up, dumbass nigga.
Big
Transaction, you big dumb.
that's not what a Bitcoin
La
is,
la
bro.
la 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 la.
You can have a
That's not what he
Bitcoin with no
said, though.
transactions.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. Nobody
That's a
said
lie.
that.
Mining.
That's a lie.
What you mean? That's a lie. What's a
You
lie?
have to have a
Come on.
transaction in order to acquire that Bitcoin into
Yeah,
a
he didn't
wallet.
say that. I say that.
Yeah, you want to bet?
Yeah.
Let's bet it.
Bet a Bitcoin.
Show me how you can create
Bet one Bitcoin. Bet one Bitcoin.
No, because the
Why?
Bitcoin already were created. There's 21 million Bitcoins created.
That nigga said that
All
clear. He said it with his chest. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right. No.
Well, then bet a
I wouldn't bet you
Bitcoin.
no Bitcoin either.
I'm bet a Bitcoin.
Why? If you right, why not bet on the sure thing?
You don't gotta bet Bitcoin.
What's the bet?
What he said? I said you don't need a transit. I said you don't need a transaction to have a Bitcoin. He said that's wrong.
That's wrong.
And I asked him, did he want to bet a Bitcoin?
If you don't do
How
a
did you
transaction.
first get it?
If you don't, okay, let me ask
I asked him, did he want to bet a Bitcoin? If he was right,
Did he do that?
How did you first get the Bitcoin, nigga?
I got my Bitcoin. You got yours.
Okay, then. But it was through
Okay, then. No. Listen to the question. I got my Bitcoin. Do you have yours?
Regardless, it came through a transaction.
I said, I got my Bitcoin. Do you have yours?
I don't give a fuck.
I got 3.3 when I retire with that
Bitcoin is obtained through a transaction.
It's all right, Hero. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's cool. It's all right.
Hey, Super. How did you get a Bitcoin without doing the transaction?
Uh-oh.
I made a transaction to get that Bitcoin. I didn't mine it myself. If I mined it myself, there would be no transaction.
I thought you were saying.
No. He said to order to have a Bitcoin to come into existence, that has to be a transaction. That's not a true statement.
Exactly. Because
that's
you
not a true
rewarded
statement.
Bitcoin from validating a transaction, nigga.
That's not a true statement, sir.
That is a true statement, nigga.
But you arguing based on a misunderstanding of the definition. You misunderstanding the definition, so you're arguing from a bullshit point of view.
Process. When you validate,
just because you yell don't make you right, brother. You can yell all you want to. That don't make you right.
I got to argue with you niggas. I'm just saying you admitted that you had to do a transaction. You admitted that
I didn't have to. I didn't have to. You adding things, Cosmo. I didn't have to.
You did it, nigga.
But you did.
I did, but I didn't have to. Have to means that's the only way.
You thought he worded the shit where he was right, nigga.
All right, I know, nigga, I know. Because definitions have clear, concise. Definitions are clear and concise.
Is meaning,
and if you don't understand those definitions, you're gonna go off and make mistakes.
Have the Bitcoin until you're
gonna use the word out of context.
Problem involving the transaction, nigga.
Brother. Okay, let me ask you this. Hold on, hey Ru, calm down. If I mine my own Bitcoin, do I need a transaction to hold that Bitcoin?
Mining is the process of verifying the transaction.
No, it's not. Mining is solving a complex, read the definition. It's solving a complex.
What does he do?
Complex problem out there to be solved.
Right. That's why you need computing power to do the calculations. Once you get the answer, you have a Bitcoin.
But what is it calculating for?
What is it calculating?
It is solving a complex. Read the definition again. Read the definition again. And it's used. It is used. Once you get it, listen, brother. Once you mine, it's just like mining a metal. Once you find a metal, you can use that metal to make hammers, bumpers, cars. When you mine Bitcoin, you have a Bitcoin and you can use it to verify transactions.
And guess what that's called? That's called mining.
No, sir. You mine it and then you can use it to verify transactions. Read the definition again. It's very concise. You mine it and then you use it. Once you mine it, you don't have to use it. You just have it.
Mining is the
I know. Read the definition. Work that out between yourself, bro.
We let you talk, bro. I'll let you talk and get it out. Now, mining is a fact of getting. You already have the coin.
Hold on, let me say one thing. Come on. Hold on.
Just because you use or save your money, that don't mean
Let me
shit.
stop. Give me 1 sec. Do you have like a physical location where you solve this complex problem?
Yeah, y'all making this shit complex than a bitch.
Yeah, that's complex. No, Super just wrong. He just wrong.
No, Papa Draco. It is very complex. And they want to make it simple. It's not, bro. You need very powerful computers. It was not capable until these computers existed. That's why it's capable today. It's not simple, bro. It's very complex. That's why they need the computing power.
As any nigga who prays in Jesus right now, because he's trying to tell you mining is this fantastical thing that happens when it's very simple. All it is verifying the transaction and putting it on the blockchain.
And first of all, Matt D, let me tell you something, Matt D. There's no new Bitcoins created.
Hey, Kyle, I ain't gonna lie. Your mic is out of there, my nigga.
Bitcoins in existence.
What?
Every 4 years, there's a halving. It's getting closer and closer to all the Bitcoin.
Man, the more and more y'all talk, the more and more y'all reveal, y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
How much you want to bet, nigga?
I told you, let's bet a Bitcoin.
Bet it, then. There's only 21 million Bitcoin in existence.
Okay, so how many? It's a finite amount of Bitcoins, correct?
Yes.
How much is that?
21 million of them.
So you saying that there's 21 million Bitcoins in existence today?
That's it. That will only exist.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive, 100%. You want to bet?
So mining is dead. Mining is dead, right?
No, once it gets to that point, they got the halving, Bitcoin halving every 4 years. The
No. Fuck the halving.
Hold on,
No. If all the Bitcoins exist, hold on, brother. All this yelling, calm down. All the Bitcoins. Oh wait, I got a question. If all the Bitcoins are, hold on, nigga. If all the Bitcoins are in existence, why are they still mining?
Because they got to solve these complex problems.
Simple.
Come on, Cosmo, can you answer that?
Simple. He just answered it.
No, you answer it. I don't want his answer. I want your answer.
Ain't no more answer.
Where is the land across the sea?
Ain't no more answer to it.
What I'm wrong about?
That's why you mine.
Why would you mine something that's not there?
What do you mean? It's Bitcoin. It's there.
Nigga, y'all said all the Bitcoins are already in existence. That means there's no more mining necessary. Yes? No.
Yes, it is.
All the problems.
Oh, y'all don't understand what the rich. Yeah, okay, y'all got it.
Forget it.
He don't understand what
Forget it.
He don't understand what it does.
Let's see what it's at.
He just confused.
See, what y'all gotta understand is the Bitcoin is on the blockchain. These 21, when he created the blockchain, he created those 21 Bitcoin built in there. It's complex.
What is a blockchain?
You got a lot of questions. You tell us what the blockchain is.
I'm not talking to you, Cosmo. I'm talking to Hey Root.
I'm gonna get out
the full definition.
When Debo around, I shut up. When he leave, I talk again.
What you say the definition of a blockchain is?
A system in which a record of transaction made of Bitcoin and other cryptos maintained across several computers that are linked in a peer-to-peer network. So it's almost like an intranet. You know how you're always network of systems connected to each other. It's almost like a whole platform. Like
hold on, wait a minute. I got you, Heru. Super. What is your definition of the blockchain?
Hey, Ru just gave it.
No. It's a digital ledger. It's basically a database storing all the transactions where everybody can see. It's just like the bank. If the bank opened their books up where everybody can go in the bank and look at, oh, they did that. Johnny spent that. Johnny, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. So there's Bitcoin hidden in this blockchain.
Heru. Now I gotta ask Super. Do you agree with his definition of what the blockchain is?
It's almost like an intranet.
So you don't agree? So you don't agree with what the definition was? What his definition was, or do you? Yes, you do. I'm confused. Just to get a little clarity.
Hey man, y'all got it, man. Whatever y'all say is right. I'm wrong. I don't know shit.
No, I'm asking you, do you agree with him?
There's no way he can disagree. It's in the Webster. This is in all 3D definitionary books.
Hey man, I said y'all right. Y'all got it. I'm wrong. I don't know shit.
Hang himself.
I don't know shit, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got all the answers. I don't know shit. I don't know. I've been making shit up the whole time. I have no idea what y'all talking about. Wolf got a whiteboard with a room full of computers. And hey,
I'm studying this shit right now to try to be able to store this shit on my own server. So I'm deep in this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Rue, but I don't think you can store.
So I'm gonna just take it that since you laughed at the definition that you don't agree with it. Okay, so what is your definition?
Man, you just made that up, bro. You can have that straw man argument if
What
you
you
want
mean
to.
I can't store what? Go ahead and let it out, Super.
Brother, all you gotta do is get you a ledger. It looks like a flash drive, and you can store your cryptocurrency on it. You can store it on your.
No, I know about off the blockchain.
You can leave it in your crypto wallet. It's cool. You can. It's different places. You can.
Listen, I already know that. But I'm talking about my web service, so I can kind of do applications on web pages with this Bitcoin and have, you feel me? So I want to be a motherfucking Coinbase. How about that?
No one's stopping you.
You're right. You're right.
So why haven't you done it yet?
Working on it. I got some shit called YC.
Oh, well, let me ask you this. Hey, Rue. Before you go on your rant, let me ask you this. Have you read the white paper on Bitcoin?
I have. It's been a minute though, so I don't know.
What about Ethereum?
I have.
What about XRP?
Have you?
I have not. I have not on XRP, but I've read on XRP because XRP is actually supposed to be the I read those. Certain fiat computer system to do their little transactions, so they're gonna try to use XRP. So XRP basically gonna be like whatever crypto you got, it'll take it in, give you a Ripple, to transact with, and you transfer your Ripple back into whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's almost like a universal exchange. The XRP trying to be. So that's why I'm good to invest in that. I've been told people about that XRP.
Well, let me ask you this, hey, Ru. Can you mine XRP?
No, you cannot.
Why not?
Because it's not a POW.
Is XRP used for transactions?
That don't got nothing to do.
Yes or no? Yes or no, sir? Motherfucker, you know the answer.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You can't mine them, but you can use them for transactions. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Y'all deal with that. Since I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all deal with that.
All right. Well, is it a currency? Ain't that what's supposed to do? I'm confused at this point.
He thought that was supposed to make the point of
man, you was confused from the beginning. You was confused from the beginning because you said mining had to do with transactions. XRP is used for transactions, but you can't mine them. Make it make sense.
What?
Because XRP.
I know it is, nigga. I actually am an engineer and I'm good at math and science.
I don't mean you know how they set up this.
No, nigga, I can understand what I'm reading when I'm reading a technical paper. When I'm reading a technical paper and it has technical terms in it that mean technical things, I have a full understanding of them. Now,
let's go over this shit.
Cosma, let me ask you this. If you can't mine XRP and you can use them for transactions, what does that have to do with mining?
That's, you know why? Okay. Because
no. I was talking to Cosma. I already gave you your dose. I gave you your dose. Let me give Cosma his dose.
I'm gonna let Cosma give it.
Yeah. Calm down. Let me give him his dose. Did you understand the question, sir? If you can't mine XRP and XRP is used for transactions, what does that have to do with mining?
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on.
That's not your question, hey Ru. Shut the fuck up.
First of all,
he gonna get his dose.
XRP, if If XRP is on a blockchain, it had to be validified through mining, what is called mining. So your idea of what mining is just limited and pigeonholed. That's not my fault, right? Just because you don't understand, it deals with transaction, period, and validifying them and putting it on a blockchain. So to get it or get it off, or to use it in any way is called mining. So
Yeah, he got his dose. Now, where that dog at? Where that wild dog at? He got his dose. Hey, Roo got his dose. Where that wild dog at? See, I can fight 3 of these niggas at one time.
What you believe,
I don't have any belief, sir. I don't have any belief, sir. This ain't got nothing to do with belief.
XRP was already.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm Superman. You see that rose? That's to lay on y'all casket as I lower y'all in the ground.
Already done.
They mined them at the beginning and gave them out through airdrops, staking, validated rewards, etc.
She said
but this is why they're trying to use it as a major currency. It's already. You just don't know what it means.
You know what it means.
Even I learned new on this, but I had to learn what mining was. I'm new this. I ain't been doing this 6-7 months. And I had it a month or two before.
But I've been doing this for I've been doing this over a decade. You got 6 months of knowledge, and I've been doing it over a decade.
You should be stupid.
And you calling me wrong? And you saying that I don't know what I'm talking about?
I'm saying
make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You already have your server popping. You should already be mining.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it seemed like you lacking.
And he probably over there sitting on about 3 Bitcoin over there. Bitcoin. So what Bitcoin you got?
Hey, Root, chill out, bro. Chill out. Don't be doing that, bro.
Chill out now. Yes,
chill out. Chill out.
All right,
chill out.
What I thought.
Chill out.
When I hold
chill
that
out.
mirror up, it be a motherfucker, don't it?
Hey, come on, Cosmon. You really want to do this?
2 years I had me a server.
Cosmon, you really want to do this, bro?
Crypto. I bet you off this XRP alone within 2 years.
Cosmon, you really want to do this? You want this dust up? You ready?
I'm just saying, I don't care.
I know.
You do.
If you just want to do random shit, or you really want to get into it, you really want to get into it.
Shit job.
You really want to get into it? Because I'm gonna make you look silly. I'm gonna make you look silly. I'm gonna make you, bro. You got 6 months. I'm gonna make you look silly. All right, here we go. Here we go. You said you bought Bitcoin at Walmart, right? And the receipts was left in your wallet?
Yeah.
In your physical wallet or a crypto wallet?
In my physical wallet.
So you had a receipt. Wait. What?
Listen, watch this.
I know it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Now
it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It's not gonna hurt.
So you had a receipt from a crypto transaction, a paper receipt, and it came up missing. When you purchased this Bitcoin from Walmart, where did you store it?
I didn't.
So how did you have it in your possession?
I didn't. See, this is what you don't understand. When I don't know something, I don't know. But I had the inkling to understand this is the way.
Let me ask you
No. Don't say no. Hey, Roo. He wanted this. He wanted it.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
He wanted it
real quick. Y'all handle that.
He wanted it.
I never knew what to do with the motherfuckers.
Right. So you had a paper receipt from a purchase of a Bitcoin, correct?
And it didn't matter. So
you had and how many Bitcoin did you have in 2015? In 2015, what was the price of Bitcoin? In 2015.
$12 or something. It was like $12.
In 2015, Bitcoin was $12.
I believe so. Like $12.
Anybody got a Coinbase account? Please go in your Coinbase account and tell this man how much Bitcoin was in 2015. Wasn't no $12.
Yeah,
I can tell you that real quick.
because I think it was like $12, or it might have been like 17 or something. But I know
nigga, it was like $5,000.
It was about 40,000.
No, I only spent $240.
You spent $240 on Bitcoin in 2015,
And it just said 6 years.
and you got a paper receipt.
No,
Actually, it was 315. The lowest was 177 and went up to 430 in 2015.
Right, and he had a paper receipt from buying Bitcoin at Walmart. Okay, cool.
At Walmart, they had a whole machine. It was a little white and blue machine. You used to go put in your little $24.
I remember that now because I was mad with myself about that shit too. Now I'm like, damn, bitch, dropped down. I was supposed to scoop up a bunch of them bitches.
Yeah,
and
you know,
what platform?
I was just doing it because I would go there every now and then.
Did you have a crypto wallet in? Did you have a crypto wallet in 2015? Oh, okay, cool.
I know nothing about crypto
right,
wallet.
and you bought Bitcoin?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just went with waves. They had been talking about cryptocurrency before that. You didn't talk about. I just knew it was the way. I didn't know how it worked or what it did, but that would have been just like if I'd have bought me some Apple stock in '84. Just sitting on it, just to have it, would have been good. When I did anything,
Yeah, I mean, they had a few little wallets back in 2015. You feel me?
I didn't know if they did. I didn't know nothing about it. This is why I just kept them in my wallet.
One on these Androids, 2010, 2012, 2011 when they first really came out. Droid, remember them commercials? Droid.
Right. And hey, Ru, have you ever purchased any cryptocurrency without a crypto wallet?
Not without a wallet.
Can you purchase any crypto without a crypto wallet?
I don't believe you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the whole point of it. They knowing you have it is that wallet shows on the blockchain.
Right. Now, let me ask you a question. Heru, am I capping about that you could buy Bitcoin at Walmart? Am I capping about that?
I don't remember the Walmart, but I remember they had, you know what? I don't remember the Walmart. I remember the Bitcoin started coming out around 2016, the Bitcoin ATMs.
Mm-hmm.
Around 2017.
And they had them, and guess where they had them at? In Walmart. Anybody can look this up.
But listen, if you purchase from that, it required you to scan your phone number or something.
What?
I don't think.
What did you say?
I don't think you did that.
Put your phone number in or something.
What?
No.
Or if it was set up where they had their own wallet in that little computer, it would have gave you your.
Let me ask you this, Harold. Because I don't remember. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Because
I ain't never seen no ATM where you don't need an account.
Listen, if what you're saying is true, Harold, that you can buy Bitcoin or you can't buy Bitcoin without throwing your ID, that means every Bitcoin can be tracked, right?
No. Listen. This is what it is. The wallet address can be tracked, but The ATMs want your phone number because they want to be able to know who you is. That's a part of the government trying to combat the fact that this shit could be in the air without nobody knowing. So they got KYP, what basically requires these ATMs now. All right, if he's doing so many Bitcoins, we got to get a name, number, and you know what I'm saying? Who is this motherfucker that's buying this Bitcoin per amount a day? They got a cap on that shit. You feel me?
I don't remember having to show no ID. I just fed money in.
No, you ain't have to show ID, but they usually want a phone somewhere to store that Bitcoin, either on your phone or on that particular device. If they got like an account, you could have opened up right on its little ATM kiosk.
Well, I know the number, and I'm still with the same company. You dig what I'm talking about? My thing is, I'm trying to if I can trace this.
You can.
I knew it was gonna be this.
Too bad if you don't know the company name of the ATM.
I know where I bought it. I know what.
You probably at Walmart. Which vendors did you have operating?
Man, this nigga ain't bought no motherfucking Bitcoin. He had the receipt in his wallet
for 6 years.
I mean, I can see that being. They do give you a receipt of your transaction, though.
Yes.
He might not realize.
Hold on. Hey, Rue. Hey, Rue. What? Can you falsify a transaction on the blockchain?
You can't. I don't think you'll falsify it.
I don't think you can.
Okay, cool.
But you can legally obtain somebody's shit.
Right. This is what I'm saying. Okay. So so if the shit is tied to a number and somebody either using that number or cashing in on it,
you can trace that bitch, bro.
That's
all I
way
can
to
tell you.
trace it.
Yeah, you can file a claim. I would. If it is what you say it was, that many Bitcoin,
I might have to type my number in. That makes some sense. Now
they had to do that. So I go to that Walmart. Who is y'all ATM vendors for cryptos? List all y'all history of vendors. I contact each one of them. Hey man, I bought some Bitcoin through y'all ATM with this phone number, and it was stolen. Can you provide me the wallet address or whatever?
Or the such and such Bitcoins that's tied to this number.
Any wallet address that's associated with this phone number. So he might be able to do that. But
anybody's
that's
wallet,
a step.
that would show the trace, you know what I mean, or where it came back.
They'll be able to trace the wallets. And then if somebody got a Coinbase wallet.
It's a lot of hemming and hawing for these experts on cryptocurrency.
Right. Now, yeah, because you ain't came with an answer yet. So my thing is simply this: if it's possible, or that I had to look my number in, because that kind of do make sense.
Go let Wolf go get his white boys.
What I do know is
let Wolf go get his white boys, and maybe they can answer y'all questions.
I didn't.
Because they got a room full of computers over there.
I didn't show my ID.
Yeah, you probably didn't have to by then, because it was kind of new. They weren't like on it. Like, no, we got to get motherfucker.
Man, that's motherfucking bullshit. When I got my first Coinbase wallet, guess what they required? Hey, Roo, copy of my ID.
But guess what though? I got this.
How in the fuck can you put Bitcoin on a phone without a cryptocurrency wallet? Please,
I can tell you that. Hold on. I can tell this nigga that. I got an app on my wallet now called ElipCal. It doesn't need no account from me. I can get any crypto I want and send it off.
So I know he capping, man. I know that's capping. Because nigga, that shit was in Walmart. They had little blue and white machines with the glass front on the motherfuckers, and you used to have to. I remember you used to have to punch the numbers in, but I don't remember if it was a phone number or what type of little thing that you had to put in. But it would spit out a receipt. and this was the receipt of your transaction even happening. Other than that, how would you even trace it? I didn't know nothing about a wallet.
Huh?
I never knew nothing about mining. I didn't even know nothing about the blockchain. I just knew about crypto, and I've been hearing about it for about 5-6 years, even before that.
This is a little wallet right here.
And if you remember, it's in the book 1984. Remember the book 1984 and in the book Along Comes a Pale Horse, where they were talking about digital currency change. So niggas have been talking about this shit since the 80s, 90s and shit. So when it came up, it's like, this would be something to get into. You know what I mean? Like, because if it do switch over, I won't gas out. That's all I was thinking. You dig what I'm talking about? Like holding stock. As a matter of fact, that's exactly how I thought crypto worked. Like a stock.
Like, why Savage? You can go get some Bitcoin and get you a printed out receipt, boy.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. Y'all been going back and forth on this. Like, I don't fuck with it. And to me, it's like gambling. I mean, you got to put money into it to get something. The only reason why that shit is up the way it is up right now is y'all dumb motherfuckers keep putting y'all money in that bullshit. That shit is not going to last, man. Get some gold and silver and sit your asses down somewhere, god damn it. Land right there.
I say diversify your portfolio. Get gold and silver and crypto.
How could you say that when they went everything digital and y'all afraid of digital money now? Stop.
I ain't afraid of it. I
just didn't know them. I know you ain't afraid of Carl, Mom.
Shit, I ain't afraid of. As soon as, hey, listen, my little young, I got some little young homies. Niggas put up in all type of scat packs, Hellcats, demons. I could be more hawks at the house. Ain't damn one of these niggas.
How much you said your account would be worth today if you would have kept your receipt? How much would you?
Hawk School said this. I didn't say it.
Oh, Hawk School? Oh, hell no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, what did Hawk School say?
I'm going to do a recalculation. I'm going to give you a recalculation here. How much money do you think you spun that day?
He said $250. 2015.
2015, $250. All right, let me look at this.
That's all it was. He said he did the numbers. I don't listen, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get in where I fit in. I see the digital switch.
So roughly, you will have around a half of Bitcoin.
Now hold on, Tom, check this out.
You will roughly have 50 grand.
Bought it because it was 315 and it dropped to 177.
I thought you said 50 million.
Let's just say you got one Bitcoin out of that, because that's all you would have got, roughly.
So you'll have around $100,000 today.
That's it. That's not no 56 million.
That ain't even 1 million.
I thought you had spent like 10 bands or something, or 5 bands or something. I bought you like 5 or 10 of them.
No. I only spent $240. Period.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So roughly that would be about $100,000 today. That would be a good profit. That's over 100x.
No, I knew, because I knew that was wrong. That was a little bit extraordinary. That 56 million.
Right. You had to get it when it was pennies. You had to spend like $200 when it was pennies.
I understand what y'all saying, but listen to me. This is what I want y'all to hear. Why?
Find those paper receipts, bro. You can go get your 50 grand.
Listen,
your 100 grand.
How? Okay, just tell me how now. Do it.
Shit, I'll file a letter of complaint to the police department that came there, had your wallet, and let them know I believe somebody had unauthorized or stolen some Bitcoin receipts during
Just call the crypto hotline.
That's the number one thing. 2, you got to call Walmart, try to if you can locate that thing that you brought the transaction from. If you could do that, boy, you'd be like 90% there, bro.
Bet. Say no more.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I mean, even for
and if you still got the same phone number, that's helping you too.
if they stole it. If they stole it, well, I know they stole it at that point because it came up missing. My thing is it is that I'm gonna tear the department, so it's worth it for me. I'm gonna get another 125 out of them, so it's worth it. Fuck it. It's just the work. Yeah, because I kept that shit a long time. Now you say he said it was about he said 50 to 60. I could have swore he said 50 to 60 million. I may have been sick about it, and he said 50 to 60,000. But I could have swore he said 50 to 60 million, and he said had you been.
That's probably what he said because the Bitcoin been jumping from 60 to 100 over the last 5 or so years.
He said, and listen, he said that shit would have made about 50 million had you been mining it, and you would have been able to piece off of it.
Yeah, you could have stayed.
Yeah, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. I hope Hawk School is listening, so he could come in here and tell it how he said it. I don't know. I'm not sitting here acting like I'm a.
No, but the bottom line is still to me worth sending their ass a letter saying, "Hey man, one of your officers stole my Bitcoin."
That's what I'm saying. And that
we're investigating it right now.
And see, the dope part is he would have been thinking he got away with it by now.
Where's the office of Bitcoin? Where do you write that?
The only problem is too is he shouldn't theoretically have your Bitcoin just by the receipt unless they printed those keys. It's a what they call it. It's 12 words you got to know in order to recover your wallet information.
What are you talking about? Security on your wallet?
Yeah, like so.
Do you remember setting up your wallet?
Yeah, there's a seed phrase that you have to write down and remember. You can lose your crypto forever.
I just did that though. That's new, Heru.
Right.
I'm not debating none of what you saying. I'm saying about when I bought Bitcoin before I had a wallet. How do you trace that shit? And you saying go back. I'm saying if it is right. If I can trace
I'm saying
right,
you can't buy Bitcoin without a wallet. I'm calling cap.
If the nigga he think he got away with it by now.
Yeah, he think he do. But listen, Kalman, you could have did that ATM shit and set up a whole fucking account and didn't know that's what they were making you push buttons for. Do you remember that whole process of pressing buttons on that motherfucker? You got to think back. Because it's like,
that's what I'm saying, but that's why I think
you want to open one with us, then you might be like, blue. See what I'm saying?
Hey, Cosmo, this is when you pull the big dog Philly defense. I was high.
No,
don't remember.
High, nigga. No, what I'm saying is it was a while ago, but I do remember you having to tap in some numbers. So I'm trying to think, was it the phone number or I don't remember, but I do remember it had like a little pad on it, and you used that to press in some numbers and shit. And I think it did go to the telephone number or something. But I wasn't thinking that. So my thing is, if you used it, you caught. All I got to do is I know the vendor. It was crypto. It was the real original. Whatever the crypto, the blue and white coin.
No. It could be a company
that
has a database.
There go my cousin Truth. Does this sound correct?
Crypto through them.
Truth. Good morning, Truth. How you doing, my brother?
What's up, bro?
Can you buy Bitcoin without a crypto wallet?
Yeah.
How do you do that, sir?
You purchase it on one of the exchanges. Who you purchase it through? You purchase through crypto.com, Coinbase. Who you purchase
from a kiosk at Walmart.
A kiosk at Walmart.
Yes.
You got the receipt.
See?
That's what he said,
Checkmate,
stolen
dumbass
by the
nigga.
officers when they came to investigate him. That's why I say he might get claim and get his money back.
If he ain't got the receipt, he can't get nothing back.
No, he can't claim that they stole.
That's why it's best to buy them on the
Explain
exchange.
how you buy crypto at the kiosk. I never done it. So what?
Yeah, you could buy and sell Bitcoin at the Bitcoin kiosk, not any other crypto.
Explain that process to us, brother. I never done that.
They got it's just a kiosk. You feel me? If you already got Bitcoin and you want to sell it, you get what I'm saying, whether it be in your wallet or it just be on the exchange and shit. It's actually code numbers and letters and shit. That's a type that in and it'll pull up and ask you how much you want to sell, and it'll print your money out right there. But you can buy from there as well too. But you gotta keep that receipt though, because that receipt is a record of you owning that Bitcoin and shit. But if you ain't got none of that, ain't no getting that shit back. That shit a dead issue.
Hey, true. You know,
and the only reason why I even know about that kiosk, because me personally, I never bought none from there, but my homie from Kalamazoo did, and I was with him, and I was with him when he did it, because he was like, man, I'm gonna get some more Bitcoin and shit. And he ain't buy like a coin or whatever, you know, he just buy percentages in it because the shit high as fuck. But he took that money and he purchased some shares into Bitcoin, because it's like, if you ain't purchasing a whole coin, you basically buying shares into one. And he invested that money into it, but he took that receipt. And when he got back home, he went on his laptop where he kept all this shit stored there, and he typed in the codes on that receipt and then uploaded to the profile he already had on the exchange at Coinbase.
Yeah, but those exchanges have wallets for you.
Well, yeah, you could. Well, it ain't the exchange. Well, the exchanges just start. Some of them just start coming out with wallets. It's other entities that have wallets like Binance and shit like that.
Yeah,
and you get the code and paste it up in those, and your shit is stored and secured up in the wallet. That's all that is. You feel me? Some of them just start having wallets, but you don't need a wallet to purchase any crypto whatsoever. It's just advised to have a wallet and shit to keep your shit more secure.
Yeah, niggas was thinking like I was lying or something. Like I gotta lie about $200.
There's no way to have Bitcoin.
I've never seen anybody buy Bitcoin without a wallet.
You have to have a wallet, bro. There's no way to store Bitcoin without a wallet.
Yeah, it is the machine. The machine
have
at the
wallet
program.
Bro, I got Bitcoin on Cash App without a wallet. What are you talking
about?
Nigga,
they got
it's a Bitcoin wallet. It's considered a Bitcoin wallet.
A wallet on my Cash App right now.
I'm with you, Truth. But it's considered a Bitcoin wallet.
Why Savage? Hold on, y'all. Why Savage? You bought Bitcoin from a kiosk before?
No, but my partner did that dumbass shit.
Oh man, I want to talk to somebody who actually did it besides Cosmo.
I mean, if you call me Super, I can put you on the phone with my homie and shit that did it, bro.
Super. They did have the little kiosk machines in the stores.
No, I'm not. I've seen those, but I want to know the process.
It's crazy. It's like I seen them do it.
Why Savage? You say you seen him do it. Did the person that was doing it, did he already have a crypto wallet?
No.
So walk me through the process. You want some Bitcoin, you ain't got shit to do with no wallets, no ledgers, no nothing. You walk up to this machine, what happens?
All right, it asks you to put how much ever you want to buy, and then I think it gives you like a phone number or some type of number.
And they take your phone number down as a record of it, and they also give you a code, like shit, like,
encrypted number,
a Bitcoin wallet address, nigga.
Phone number, and I still got the phone and shit. Can I do that?
then you need to contact Bitcoin and shit because they have the
Ain't
white
no
paper is
contacting Bitcoin, nigga. Bitcoin is a
God damn, Haru, just because your
wallet
mic
on
is
the
good don't
network.
mean you just cut
Ain't no
everybody
one
the
to
fuck
talk
out
to,
while they
nigga.
talking, bro. You
Y'all
don't
niggas
know
dumb as
everything, G. What the fuck you? Then why
I
the
don't
fuck
even
do?
know Paul Bitcoin.
So how the fuck is people able to see when whales do transactions and shit?
Right, dumb fuck.
Is that not a record? Is that not a record?
Network. Everybody can look at it.
Bro, it's a
Right.
business
It's
at the end
but
of the
it's a
day.
record and recording of the transaction, boy.
And you're all on your own.
Correct.
There's no company to go to say customer service. What happened to my Bitcoin?
Bro.
Yes, it
they
is.
just fucking nigga.
Hold on. Truth, don't
You
even.
letting another nigga hold your
Truth.
money.
Hey,
Truth.
if y'all
You ain't
got
even.
that number, put it in the back chat for me. I need that
Truth.
number.
Just a bank,
It's
nigga.
you would have to call the
Yeah, no, I
SEC.
need it. You
You would
cap.
have to
I really
call
need
the.
it.
You would have to get in touch with the SEC and because it's government regulated, and I'm pretty sure you could find the number if you had a problem or whatever to
They
recover your
arrested two
coin.
people a couple of years ago who stole some Bitcoin from a motherfucker. If I'm not mistaken, it was in the millions. They stole
Yep.
Buddy's shit, and he was able to prove it was his shit based on the transactions that are stored. Every transaction is stored. You can go back and look at each individual transaction, no matter how fucking far it was ago.
Those are wallets.
Man, what's good? What's good? What's up, Little Truth? What's up? I'm Big Truth, Little Truth.
And that
What's
goes,
good?
yep. And that goes back to what me and Super was talking about. That receipt is a algorithm of numbers. So after that code is cracked, that's the receipt. That's the ledger. Like you can, if you know that that's how you transact. I mean, you can find the transaction.
Hey, Sav, let me ask you a
So if
question,
you
G.
know the phone
Let me
number,
ask you a
you find
question
the
real quick.
transaction, right?
So look, this how we gonna kick this shit right here, right?
It's a possibility.
If every time that I make a purchase in Bitcoin, right, and that purchase is already in a wallet, why the fuck do you got other motherfucking companies and shit advertise selling you a wallet to store your Bitcoin in if it's already in a wallet?
Right, because you can get what's called a cold wallet, and that means that it's not online.
So if it's online, it's not in a wallet, right?
No, wrong.
It's not. It's not in a.
It's on the ledger.
You can have a wallet online or offline, nigga. You need a wallet.
But
So
but
that
it's
means you can.
the
So I
cold
can have
wallet
a
is something
wallet
different though.
where Bitcoin is produced or used that I don't know about because Bitcoin made it.
Brother, Bitcoin is nothing but a string of code. You can't have a code. You can't have a code just floating around in the air, bro. It's code.
Yeah, but Super, when you call me, G, I will put you on the phone with my homie. Like I said, I didn't do it, but like the nigga took some money, bro, and he like fuck that. He went to the machine. It was at a motherfucking currency exchange, bro. Cause some currency, I don't know about other places, but we got them in certain currency exchange, and they up in Walmarts and shit too as well. Not all of them, you feel me? But he went to the currency exchange, put the money in. They took his information down, his number, and they printed him a receipt that also had some codes on it, so that when he got back home, because he don't have his shit on the phone, because he say having your shit on the phone is the easiest way to get your shit attacked and shit. He went back to his laptop and shit, and he put them codes in and shit and uploaded them to his secure wallet that he had. That's how the process was done. You get what I'm saying?
Well, let me tell you what was going on.
But I could put you on the phone.
In the
with him.
weeds. No, it's cool.
It.
It's cool. It's cool. In the weeds. I'm gonna go in the weeds for a little while. Just walk with me. When he purchased that Bitcoin, it never moved. It stayed there till he got home. Then he made the transfer.
Right.
Can't have code. It's code. Bitcoin is nothing but code. It's just a string of code.
Right.
That's it.
But that kiosk is also run on codes. It runs on codes as well too, and it records the transaction. So if he bought put that money in Bitcoin. Let's say Bitcoin at that time, I think it was like it ain't even hit what the fuck is on right now. It was just like in the 20s and shit. And that was even his highs and shit then. You get what I'm saying? It was like 20, 30,000 and shit. When he purchased it at that time stamp, that's what it was. But whenever he went and put that shit in his wallet, if Bitcoin rose between that time, his Bitcoin rose too. It didn't stay stagnant until he did that. It was still fluctuating as far as the price go as well too. You feel me?
But
that
you going outside. We still talking about the mechanism. We still talking about the mechanism, how it actually works. The price of it is arbitrary at this point.
Right. Let's go quick. Hey, True. I just want to ask you a question, bro. If I wanted to take, the necessary steps to like doing a Bitcoin wallet, what would I like have to do? Like, how much would I have to put, like, invest?
You don't have to invest anything. Basically, the wallet is to secure and store crypto that you already bought. Now, if you looking to invest in crypto and shit like that, and you want to do it on one of the ledgers, I can drop some links in the back. Like shit, as a matter of fact, I could drop Coinbase link in the back, and if you make your first purchase, they gonna give me and you some money in Bitcoin. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't a lot of no shit like that. It's like $30 or some shit like that, I think.
That's sweet though.
Yeah, email me them. Email me them, bro.
Put it in the back. But you gotta download it, and you using my invite link with it. And then when you make your purchase and shit, we both get something for you making that purchase and me inviting you and bringing you to it and shit.
Just like if I
What's the lowest you can? What's the lowest?
Shit, you can do $5.
Your first $10 on FanDuel, I get a kick.
Send me that link. Send me that.
Yeah, you can do $5, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's no minimum.
Let me ask y'all this.
One thing.
Let me ask y'all this. If you open up a wallet and lost those numbers, would you gotta open up a new wallet or something?
Kiss your money goodbye.
No, I opened the wallet. Hold on, wait a minute. All I said was
if you lost the wallet.
Right. All I did was lose the wallet. Wasn't nothing in that motherfucker then.
Oh, then you ain't lose shit because ain't nothing up in it. How can you lose something you never had?
You
just start a new wallet. That's it, bro.
Okay, that's good. That's all I was asking.
And if you do,
it'd be like losing your real wallet.
They gonna give you like a 12 digit password of words, and you just got to keep them phrase words in a sacred place. Because if you lose them words, then if you get
that's for an external wallet. He talking about like on the app.
Oh, okay.
So what if I already
bro? You screenshot them codes, bro. Write them down, put them in a secure place, keep a picture of it. So every time you go in your shit, you already know what the codes in and you put them in. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I followed all the necessary recommendations, but I lost
you still got it then. You don't need that phone.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't have access to those numbers no more.
You wrote them down, but you lost them?
Yeah, that shit gone. And the phone that I had, snapshotted it. It got lost too, so I don't have it. I mean, it's still secure, whatever the fuck it is, but I can't get into access to it no more. But let me ask you this.
Limbo.
Yeah, let me ask you this. If I already opened up a Coinbase account, can I still get some referral money?
No, because you already got one. But look, my link in the back. So when you make a $20 transaction, we both get $30.
Okay, so can I do open up another Coinbase?
No, but I got crypto.com and I could drop that in the back and they run the same play too.
All right.
Bab say he ain't got a wrench down there, Smoke. Oh, that's his old channel. That's his old
okay,
channel.
Yeah, that's right. He got the new his old channel back up and running. All right, I got you.
But
I need a Bitcoin. I'm charging Bitcoins for a wrench, niggas. No, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I'm trying to invest my money because I be thinking to myself, damn,
Smoke, you got my number. If you really want to chop it up, I'll walk you through it, bro.
Because I'll be gambling like a motherfucker. I'm thinking to myself,
the link in the back, bro. The link in the back, you can click it. My referral link is in there. The moment you invest $20, bro, they're gonna give us both $30.
All right, man.
They
Email
gonna
me
give us
that link,
30
man.
bucks.
'cause
They
I
gonna
ain't
get
gonna.
us. They gonna give us 30 bucks in Bitcoin.
I think if you use that code, if you use Truth code, I don't think it matters. Because you're opening up a new wallet. You can have more than one wallet.
Yeah, I want number one wallet. My other wallet, this bitch gone. He's over.
Yeah, I'm
with.
gonna email this shit to you now, Smoke.
Yeah, you can have one on Coinbase, Crypto.com. I got Crypto.com.
Can you have two on Coinbase? Can you have two on Coinbase?
Yeah, you can
Shit,
create
yeah.
all them. If you got a separate email, you need another email though to do it.
Yeah,
with.
I got like 4 emails.
So I dropped the link in the back chat. I just emailed you that motherfucker as well too. You get what I'm saying? As soon as you invest $20, they give us both $30 in Bitcoin.
Okay, this the
Stop
question.
hating, Nate. Get you a wallet, nigga.
This the question I had earlier before y'all niggas got into it about who the stupidest and shit, right? So crypto is like some type of asset, right?
It's a volatile one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's volatile. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Whether it's volatile or not, right? And it got a certain value. But if you want to say a dollar, you're gonna have to. It's gonna cost you so much of the Bitcoin interest to convert it. That what it is?
No, it's gas fees. It's not an interest. It's a gas fee.
You talking about when you taking it off?
It's gonna cost you to liquidate it. Put it like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it would. But the thing is, it's like at certain you got to be watching certain time frames because depending on what time of day it is, it's cheaper than what it might be. At
Yeah, your fees differ with certain times of day because of the computing power, right? So if everybody on the freeway, you can't go 50 miles an hour, right? So if at midnight, traffic ain't no traffic, so you just flowing. That's why the gas fees change.
Yeah, it's cheaper then. You feel what I'm saying? But when that motherfucker busting though, it's gonna cost you. But you can swap it out into it. You can swap it out into another crypto token for free though.
Can you, let's say you acquired a significant amount of crypto. Could you like the banks do, just,
you can you don't have to spend your Bitcoin. You can
like you can do it off the interest.
You can borrow against it. You can borrow against your Bitcoin.
Yeah, and you can borrow against it as well too, depending on how much value it is.
Is this shit like having your own casino or bank or some shit? What this shit like?
Yeah.
No, it's just like having money. It's just a wallet.
Yeah, but having money, I ain't got to go through all these other measures. I ain't got to.
Do they charge you fees?
It's like having an ATM card.
Okay. Yeah, it's more like, okay. But yeah, like, nigga ain't mining no dollars and nigga ain't.
Once you got a Bitcoin, there's no more mining. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. Once a coin is mined, it's mined. There's no more mining. Once the coin exists, you can't mine it again.
Yeah, you mine and try to get as many coins as you can. So if you start mining again, you mining for another coin. Once the coin is created, it's created.
And that's why I was saying earlier, True, they said that all the Bitcoin's been mined, but there's still mining going on. Make that make sense.
Yeah, it's still mining going on and shit, but a lot of times it's really just niggas buying shares into an already staked coin and shit. Like you can stake a token as well too, and you make money that way as too. But once that coin is mined, you feel me? You don't have to keep mining that coin. It's created already.
And that's just like XRP, right? It's already
it's for all of them. Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
No, XRP is not like a Bitcoin. Totally different animal.
Definitely
they do not operate the same.
Put me on the big screen, Smoke. I'm in the archives.
They're not the same. It's a totally different thing. That's why I was asking. You don't mine XRP. XRP can't be mined.
I told you that. Okay.
No, nigga,
So
I
we
already
agree.
knew that. I already
We
knew
already
that.
agree. So
You
what
ain't
you
know
arguing
that.
about?
You did not know that.
I told you it was mine.
Man, you ain't tell me a motherfucking thing about no crypto.
All right, well then, all right, dog. You can put with all the tough talk. I don't buy you.
Man, I
I don't believe
know.
that you
I
tough
ain't
as you
talking
is.
tough, nigga. This ain't no tough
I'm just
talk.
saying.
I
I'm just saying how,
ain't no
you
tough
know,
guy.
I get it.
I'm a
You
hoe.
trying to get back
I'm
because you got your
scary.
ass
I ain't
hot
no tough
duking.
Man,
guy.
keep
I
this
ain't
shit on
got
the
no
crypto,
I'm
y'all.
just
This
nobody.
a
saying.
good
I
convo.
understand that you upset that you got your ass hot duking. But nigga,
Come
I mean,
on,
I'm just
McCause,
saying, I
man.
was
Come
just
on,
trying to
bro.
figure out how to
Come
get some
on,
bread
man. Chill
back
out with that
out of this
bullshit.
goddamn.
For that cracker again.
It was just
I
statehood
don't
day,
care
so
about
they
your
got a
feelings
lot of the
right now. I'm
documents
just saying
out.
I was trying to figure out
These
how
are
to get
the
some of my
actual
bread
documents,
back.
as
What
y'all can
those
see.
what those the documents too?
Okay, so remember that one letter I was reading, King George Proclamation of 1763, 1795. That's that document. This is the Cumberland Compact of 1780.
Hey, Paul, scan those barcodes. They might got the digitized version
Man,
of that
I
shit.
got pictures of all of that. That's what I come up here and do.
Okay, cool.
So whenever they put new stuff
So
out, I come up here
we
and
really don't find no documents, let's say in any time in the 1700s, that's typed out.
right.
So when them niggas was trying to use those documents, talking about they was primaries last night, they was secondary at best.
And you can see even the cursive and stuff they was using then. Like, that's where I'm be under. This is 1796 document right here.
But that's what I was talking about yesterday, Smoke. When Dosey brought up that document, she can read it perfectly. The cursive in there was legible, and you can use the same words today, right?
And that's the Constitution. That's Tennessee's. Hold on. That's the 1834. This the 1796 Constitution. Then that's the 1870. So we got three.
Hey,
That's
quick
the
question.
state
Was somebody trying
constitution.
to say,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
hold on, was somebody trying to say that they wasn't writing in cursive in the 1700s? Is that what they were saying?
No,
No,
he
no, no,
brought up a
no. I was
website.
saying that.
Look, he brought up a website with a supposed copy of some journal from whatever the dude name was. I forget his name. About the Stono Rebellion.
Uh-huh.
And it was typed. It was in typeface. And he was trying to push it as the original or the primary document. And we like, no, nigga, that's secondary at
It was
best.
probably a copy of the document, but no, it wasn't original. Couldn't have been.
Right. And we were saying, nigga, how can you validate this as a primary or an exact replica of the primary without us actually being able to review the primary?
Who that, Wild Savage?
Photograph of an unidentified young formerly dressed man taken by photographer W.S. Mahan in Nashville. To Mama from her boy is written on the back. The photograph was taken on the public square in Nashville. Mohan's studio was located at 117 Courthouse Square from
Come on,
1880.
let's see that. Let's see that photograph again. Let's see what it's saying. Let's see what the photograph's saying. Go back to it. Go back to the photograph. Pictures speak 1,000 words.
It's just saying the name of the photographer and the street where he took it.
All right, let's see the photograph though. Put it back on him. Yeah. Okay, so the way I'm judging this photograph, it could be a possibility that a nigga just randomly snapped that shot because he ain't looking directly at the camera. But it do kind of look like he dressed for the occasion of having his image taken. So I don't see how they could have haphazardly lost his identity in the fray. But anything's possible. I'm just saying by the way I judge these particular cases. Y'all got it.
I wonder if they're assuming if that's not, what if that's W.S. Mahan?
WHU?
Remember, what if that's the photographer?
Oh, it could probably be. And they just don't want to tell you.
Right.
Strong possibility. What is this right here? This in 1970, a panorama of Company A1, 114 Machine Gun Battalion. Oh, I know what I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna go upstairs. Hold on. I'm finna show y'all something. Let me see. Show y'all this real quick. And this brother right here, he got a lot of pictures. And then this is Ray Perkins.
I know some Perkinses.
Huh?
I know some niggas with the last name Perkins.
It's a big old bunch of them Perkins down there in Texas.
Yeah, them Perkins always got a big family. It's like be a lot of kids and shit.
Damn, nigga, how much you have to pay for that type of access?
Nothing.
Nigga, flip that off. Security badge on my motherfucking name. Yeah, they probably gave you that motherfucker honorary. You be at that bitch so much.
Yeah, it's my second.
With the library card, y'all can watch free movies and all kind of shit because they put them in the library. You can't get them when they first come out, but there's a lot of shit you can do with your library card.
Oh, look at this. This is what I want to show you.
Online books and all kind of shit. Instead of Audible, you can get them online with your library card.
That was built in 1783. Says burnt down in 1856. White people stuff. Hey. Fine. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. No complaints. And come in here and be a little nosy. How you doing today? Oh, okay. So let me see. What was we talking about? This right here. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Respect the color. They got pictures in that motherfucker.
Yep, I'm finna open it up.
Now we need Robert Lee here. He'll understand this shit with the images. That nigga didn't look color. That nigga at the top.
Which
that
one?
That nigga look like Roscoe Pico train or something like that. Was that W.E.B. Du Bois?
What? Nah, him.
No, the next page. Go to the next page. Okay, no, that wasn't him.
What book is that? Why Savage?
Aristocrats of Color.
Aristocrats of Color. Mm. So when they be talking about we wasn't
These are all niggas.
well, are mixed. Yep.
Right.
The upper 10.
So them supposed to be black Europeans or what? What the fuck they supposed to be?
I ain't did a thorough look into any of them yet. I just had this book I had seen it a couple years ago. I ain't never really got into it, but I wanted to show y'all that shit. I was right here.
Read the preface.
The preference? Okay. I'm gonna call you when I get up out the archive. Yeah, man. Alright. I got you. Okay, you said the preference. Alright. Can y'all see that? To undertake a discussion of class in America is to venture into an area fraught with pearls. It may well be. Let's see. Where was it? It may well be, as one authority has suggested, that class is the toughest, slippiest opponent in the lexicon. All the more so when applied to Afro-American, but failure to consider class division in the black community is likely to contribute to what Bayard Rustin once termed the sentimental notion of black solidarity and the preparation and to the preparation of the myth that black society is a homogeneous mass without significant where was we at? Without significant and illuminating distinction in the background. Prestige, attitudes, behavior, power, and culture. Throughout the late 19th century and early 20th century, Afro-Americans challenged what they perceived as the Jim Crow way of viewing black society, which held that among blacks there were.
Hey, is Gatewood the author of that book? Gatewood?
Yep.
Okay, I just looked it up online. Yep, that's it.
Okay. In the generation following Reconstruction, blacks engaged in lively and frequent discussions regarding Reconstruction, and blacks engaged in regarding the significance and implication of the evolving social gradations in the black community. They spoke in terms of a larger lower class, a small but expanding middle class, and a minuscule upper class. The attention devoted to the last group
indicated that its significance was vastly disproportionate to its numbers. You want me to read all of it?
No, I just wanted to get an idea of what the book was about.
Okay.
That gave me what I needed.
I'm trying to think. What else I want to show y'all something else. I can think of what else I want to show y'all. Let me go put this book back.
Damn, I just tried to borrow that jump from the archives, but it said somebody else using it right now. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to get it. I want to read that motherfucker because it say black. I mean, it say the entire title is Aristocrats of Color, Black Elite by Gatewood.
Yeah, I got pictures of most of it. What I used to do, I'd come in, I'd take pictures of the whole book.
They say it's a PDF available. I'm gonna see if I can access that.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes the PDFs don't have everything to be in the actual book.
In the book, okay.
Yeah, it don't have the footnotes and the bibliography and all that other shit.
Put that in the wrong spot.
The index.
Y'all see what that
The
is?
book like $30. I might invest in it. I'm gonna try that PDF first though. I'm a cheap nigga. Damn, I still ain't got air power the damn wrench. My bad. This nigga looking naked down there with the OG channel.
Black Indian genealogy research. Black Indian genealogy research. I got all you niggas. Oh, look at this.
Let's thumb through that one. Why Savage? Don't put that one back. Let's thumb through it real quick.
All right, say less. Get over here to my little lab. Hello. All right, I'm finna pull back up on you. All right. Okay, Antebellum newspaper from 1827. What we got here?
That's before the Great Depression, 1929, or the stock market crash.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. I don't understand it. Okay. First thing, look at this. I guess these are the newspaper articles, but it's not really saying nothing. Maybe somebody understands what this is. Or maybe it's telling you where you can find these articles. African Freeman.
Does it have any titles of articles? Like what the article was about?
Yeah, like it. I think these are the titles up at the front. So, this one. What the hell is this? Okay, these are journals. Freeman journals. African. What is it? Can y'all see that?
Yeah, defense of societies, something.
Aims, work of society has favorably changed views of many slaveholders. So we know what they're talking about. And I guess this is the publication date, August 24th, page 94, C2-3, whatever LAT is. We gonna say let. Oh, I guess that's what this is. Let me look in the back though. We got back here. We got some farmers. Farmers criticized for sending sons to cities. Fearless. Haiti. National System of Education instituted by King Henry. System of government supported by inhabitants. Progress unparalleled by any modern nation. Concludes trade treaty with France. Islands, natural beauty and fertility of land noted. And this is all on my birthday, the 9th, October 9th. Yeah. So yeah, it's not it's just giving you the newspaper heading and the article on what page you can find it.
Yeah, I thought it was some articles in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Indian medicine. So too. Nah, we'll look through it enough. Y'all need to know about you need any of these smoke Tennessee codes, TCA codes and anointments?
No,
Course
I don't need none of that.
course and procedures. You need some remedies and special proceedings. How to do this shit. Not these niggas just
I ain't looking for no remedies at the moment.
okay, what about this? No, you niggas is criminals.
No, I ain't trying to sue nobody motherfucking body right now.
Let me get my tail up out of here. I'm finna go get on my only builders. I ain't go build this extension. Ooh, what is this?
All right, let me go and get this other request out the way since it's quiet in this
What you
motherfucker.
playing songs, man?
Yeah, somebody sent me a couple of requests earlier when these niggas was arguing. I played a song.
Man, I'll come back and done with the music. They say he be moonlighting as a DJ, so
You got a couple of playlists he be hiding.
damn.
Oh, 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 ain't let that money change us. Ooh, they was the only ones who changed up. They ain't think we was gonna make it, so they gave up. Now they want something after how they played us. Bro, I told you these niggas ain't the same as us. They went out here thugging in the rain with us. Risking they life, putting in pain with us. Can't let my guard down, that's too dangerous. Young nigga from the bottom having motion. Chain platinum, they ain't golden. Fuck my money up when I first got it, I ain't know shit. Years in this shit and I ain't never did no whole shit. Remember we was children, Brody, we them niggas now. Used to want $1 million, I wanna be richer now. Protect and heal us, I know you hear me, God. First nigga play dumb. First nigga getting popped, had to stop passing out money and get rid of my distractions. See how niggas act when you say you ain't got it. Tried to bring niggas together, push them forward, they went backwards. In my city, all the ones that was in front of me, I laughed them. I make $500,000 every month, this shit just getting greater. Told Brody manifestation can't fuck with prayer. Can't have my son around everybody, I want him safer. If he see the same shit I saw, how he gon' turn out greater. And I be staying out the way cause you just never know. I'd rather travel with the family, take them coast to coast. Whenever I'm in the trenches, I gotta move low. Cause I have a nigga immediate family, front row. They say the weakest, the loudest, why you think I been quiet? Don't fuck with too many rappers cause I ain't shit like them. I look up, they either clout chasing or dick riding. Wish I ain't know it cause I used to wanna be just like them. Fake tough nigga, get some money with your worthless ass. I could go and spin an M right now and it won't hurt the stash. Bro, don't measure weedy, roll it up right out the turkey bag. I ain't going back and forth with niggas, we a murk they ass. Northside at the Pistons game, boy, I run this bitch. Rolls Royce electrical, AP a 300 strip. Richest niggas come off Joy Road, free my brothers, bitch. Show these boys my pictures, let them see who they ain't fucking with. I forgot to put the rollie on, I'm in a rush today. Car foreign, Maybach, gun foreign, Russia K. Watch my hands before I touch the kids, I've been touching paper. Niggas see me, don't know what the fuck to say. Put niggas on, it ain't my fault, they fuck they run up. Gay niggas loans, it ain't my fault, they fuck they funds up. They know about the road, I'm the one that lifted the hood up. Icy ass stones, you can reach, but pussy, good luck. Bitch, we ain't let that money change us. Nigga, they was the only ones who changed up. They ain't think we was gonna make it, so they gave up. Now they want something after how they played us. Bro, I'm telling you, these niggas ain't the same as us. They went out here thugging in the rain with us. Risking they life, putting in pain with us. Can't let my guard down, that's too dangerous. Young nigga from the bottom having motion. Huh? Chain platinum, they ain't golden. Fuck my money up when I first got it, I ain't know shit. Years in this shit and I ain't never did no host shit. Nigga. Cherry Production.
Advanced Pro Shops in Cabela's.
Hey, man, that shit was like way hard to be some drill music. That nigga was trying to spit some bars. Oh, Cosman. Cosman, you there,
on his
bro?
way back.
Hey, Cosman, you there? Oh, Cosman, fuck ass left.
What up, Joe?
I want to ask Cosman, you ever seen some shit like this, nigga? My plan working.
Cosmo's still right there. He ain't going nowhere.
Master Chef, when I
Cosman.
get back in there, I'll look at that Black Indian genealogy book too. Matter
Now
of
I'm
fact,
about to
I
ask
just
Don't do it, Smoke. He gonna show that fucking
My nigga, I
spade
need
on
1
the-
minute, my nigga. I need 1 minute with Cosman, my nigga. All I'm trying to show Cosman is you've never heard of nothing like this, bro. I got 3 5-gallon baskets in here, nigga. In the 2x2, you can only put 4 of them in there. Then I got 6 2x2s, and I got my cups up there. Cosman, you ain't never heard of nothing growing like this, my nigga. And I ain't done filling this room up. You ain't never heard of nobody putting 3 5x5 5-gallon tanks in here and then 5-gallon pots in here, then putting more on top of that shit, my nigga. That's all I want to show, man. Quit acting like a little bitch, Super. Talk about y'all's motherfucking stock now.
Ain't no bitch in me.
But you ain't nobody ever seen this shit. Super, say something about that now. Look at my shit growing now, my nigga. Say something about my shit now, my nigga. Growing with that vertical shit, my nigga. Bro, I hate them lights be in the middle up there, though. But my shit growing, my nigga.
Hey man,
Quit
kill
hating,
that
my nigga.
roach. Kill that roach crawling up the wall.
Uh-oh, where? Where? Stupid motherfucker. You a hater. And look, man, nobody ever seen nothing less than 3 inches, like my finger is 3 inches. Nobody has ever seen plants grow. Damn, I hate this light. Is right there. You go. Nobody ever seen a plant grow 3 inches from the light, my nigga. Everybody's plants be growing like a foot from the light, man. This shit is revolutionary, my nigga. Ain't nobody ever seen stacks of pots growing like that, my nigga. Fuck what you saying, sucker.
Hey, Superhead, you ever did that shit that I've been hearing motherfuckers talk about it lately? Putting some money, you know. Damn, I wish I could remember the name of the damn thing. Let it consolidate for like a year or two, and this shit supposed to increase by like 20, 30 fold or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's a scam.
Oh, that's a scam. Okay, it sounded like
It
one.
sounds too good to be true. I don't even.
Yeah. It sounds real good.
Cause to get 20x or 10x out of a Bitcoin, it's gonna take about 10 years.
So how much you invest in the Bitcoin to see $1,000? How much you got to invest in it? Or any type of coin, cryptocurrency?
What's your question?
To say like, okay, well, I want to make $1,000 a month on cryptocurrency and this shit and stock. What would you? How much would you have to invest to do that?
What do you mean make $1,000 a month?
Okay, in 30 days, $1,000 come to you. 30 days after that, $1,000 come to you. 30 days after that, 1,000 plus come to you. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say the question one more time. Is there any stock or any cryptocurrency that we can get in where we can make like somewhere around 1,000 plus a month off of it? How much would that cost, bro?
If you get into a stock that pays dividends once a month, I would say earning about 15%. So about $150,000 into.
Hey y'all, fuck these niggas. Holla at me, man. You might have to invest $2,000 to $5,000, my nigga, and you gonna make like $1,000 every month, y'all. Fuck these niggas in this old investing $150,000 to make $1,000 a month, nigga. Go ahead and holler at me though, y'all. We got it over here in the Aboriginal community, man. They're not aggressive, man.
Yeah, but the difference is your money's working for you. What you're doing, you're working for money.
That's the big difference. I gotta agree. You see, it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard for me to agree with you. You're right. This ain't 100% what you call passive money. I gotta agree. It's almost passive though. But man, I don't know if everybody gonna be able to invest 150 bandinos one day, man. 50 bandinos. I think everybody come across about 5,000, 10,000 every
If they
2
want
years.
$1,000 a month, take their ass to work just like you, nigga.
I don't know, man.
All
This ain't really work, man.
Hold on, I got a request from Nami. You know, she like the empress around her. It's fucking cyber bully. That's what she really is. I got you, Nami. Hold on. What was you at when the shit show pulled up, Nami? Let me find out your ass was in the bush.
We need a Nami to regulate. Root word, you suck at regulating a conversation. You just let them niggas run wild. You could have mediated that shit and it could have been more clear.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just know that, you know, when y'all talk this stock shit, y'all can come up here and get the get along gang, knowing ain't none of you niggas putting no $150,000 in that shit. So ain't none of you niggas making $1,000 a month. But when a nigga come up here and say, look, man, I see a plan where it's gonna cost you way less than $10,000
And I promise you, after about 4 or 5 months, yo, you gonna get this shit. You gonna make about $1,000 a month. I can just look off this right here. Now, maybe not this one, but this one right here, they say you usually get a quarter pound off this one. So a quarter pound times 4 is a pound. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that might be 2 pounds in this level. Then when I get this third level, that's like another pound, man. It's like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good money, man. I don't know, man. Just off the
So what's
investment
gonna be
level,
your total yield out of that one space?
way more than anybody in history has ever did. And I'm not even using my whole space. Nobody in history mentally has the capacity to understand what I'm doing. It's not in their brain to understand this, bro.
Give me a number. Give me a number.
Okay,
Yield.
4 plants, a pound, 2 pounds, 3 pounds. I say anywhere about 2.5, 3 pounds. Just off people say off a 5-gallon pot, you get a quarter pound. So I say I can have 3 rows of this, so somewhere around 2.5 to 3 pounds. It's
So you're gonna have
impossible to
3
get that out of
pounds.
this.
Hold on. You're gonna have 3 pounds coming out of that one space.
Damn, I said 2.5 to 3, nigga.
Okay, cool. Calm down.
Say it again. 2.5 to what?
3.
Okay, and I ain't even got this motherfucker filled all the way up yet. And I'm
Right.
just looking at this right here and tell this is a pound and a half right here. I could just look and tell this is a pound and a half.
Okay,
If I just
cool.
grew these right now, this is
How much?
motherfucking an ounce of weed out of. I'm gonna land my plane, my little weird nigga. I could just show people right now that if I get an ounce out
Yeah.
these, this is 12 ounces, my nigga.
Okay, cool.
This is 12
3
ounces out of just an ounce, my nigga. But go
right.
ahead, bro.
3 pounds. 3 pounds. How much you gonna make on each pound?
I don't gotta make nothing, my nigga.
No,
I
how
just
much
know I'm
are
gonna
you
land my
gonna make?
plane. I'm gonna land my plane. You asked me a question, Mr. Detective.
No,
I
you
just
was
know that.
comparing. You
Bro,
was
here we go.
comparing
Let me
that
answer the
closet
question,
to an
weirdo.
investment. So
All I'm
let's
trying to say, y'all,
keep it
if
to
y'all
dollar
invest less
amount.
than $10,000, if y'all invest less than $10,000 in something like this with these 2 things right here, it's gonna take you about 3 to 6 months. But after you get done with this shit, you're gonna be making $1,000 plus a month, and I digress.
So your initial investment is how much?
Less than $10,000, however big you want your room to be.
Give me a number on your investment.
Less than $10,000.
I
This
know
right here,
1,000.
this will cost you
1,000 is
250.
less than
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This right here is 250,
1,000 is
500.
less than 10,000.
I say this right here is like $1,200. This right here is like $1,200. This little setup right here is like $1,200.
Right.
Okay.
1,200.
Out of $1,200, I'm gonna make at least $1,000 a month. If this is all I wanted to do.
You still got to talk about light bill, water bill. How much light bill, water bill per month?
Can I answer? This is what this is for everybody. If you don't want to get really invested, this right here might have it don't cost me no water bill, but this right here might cost you a lot more electricity, but it's going to pay for your electricity.
So you
I'm
don't
gonna
give
land
your
my plane. See, y'all, he won't even let me land my plane. It's going to pay
So
for
you
your
don't-
electricity. It's going to pay for your rent. It's going to pay for your house mortgage and your weed habit. Go ahead.
But you going off on different tangents. So you saying your light bill is how much?
Look at you,
Your
hater.
light bill is
Look
how
at
much
you,
a
hater.
month?
Look at you, hater. See with
How
this
much
setup
is it-
right here?
How
This
much
is
is
only
your
what
light
you don't
bill a
understand
month?
about what you don't understand about lighting with your hating weird ass. This is only 120 watts right here. This
How
is
much does that
120
cost a
watts. So
month?
this ain't gonna hurt my shit.
How much did that cost a month?
You don't know. It
I
costs
don't.
probably
That's
about
why I'm
$50 a
asking.
month. Like $50 a month.
$50 a month. So you got $1,200 plus $50 a month for 3 months. I mean 6 months, right?
Nope. I said every
that's-
shelf is gonna give me a pound of weed, and I come out every week. Well, I got my setup like this.
No. Stick to the numbers. We
Hey,
talking
hey,
about
hey,
the
man, just stick to you hating, and you said that I can't grow weed vertical. Now look at your bitch ass. Now look at me growing weed vertical, nigga.
No,
You remember
we're
you and Naughty's bitch ass
comparing
was up here and said I
investing
couldn't
in
do
your
it.
setup.
You remember what you and Naughty
and
said, you
investing in
bitch
the
ass
stock.
nigga? Y'all said it don't work. Look at me now, nigga.
What's going on, Naughty?
Look at me now, nigga.
What's
Look
up?
at me now,
What's
nigga.
up? Rue, I want to
Salute, Naughty.
ask you how much a pound costs? $400?
No.
How much?
Where you get a pound for 400? You smoking some garbage.
I don't pay for pounds. I'm just asking.
Hey, I'm just being slick as some ice. That's all. We playing the slickness. That's all.
He don't
You
want to
smoking some
answer
dog
that
to get some
question,
shit for both.
Nami. He's avoiding
But here we go,
answering
Nami.
that
Just
question.
imagine if the pound did cost $400, and I got 3 of them. That's $1,200 that will take care of a lot of my bills.
Well, you better write them numbers down so you can know if it's a waste or not. But congratulations, Mr. Ice Cream
Nami,
Man.
I'm asking you one more time. Beautiful. Queen of the motherfucking community. I'm asking you, if I could make $1,200 a month off this, is this a good investment if I can only get 3 pounds and sell them for $400 each?
I don't know. I'm not the weed man.
I love you,
That's
mama.
why
I
we
love
was
you,
trying
mama.
to crack the numbers so we can see if it's a good investment or not.
Make
But you
sure
don't want
you
to come
write
with
it
the numbers.
down. Write it down. That's what investment means. You keep a collection of the numbers that you make and make sure you're not wasting your money. So yeah,
I'm
but
just
my
saying, like,
phone
when a
about to go dead. Smoke, if you play that video, I really want to hear your opinion, your honest opinion, and I don't want to take no shit from it. Don't cut no corners. Turn down the street. I told you, use the instructions I gave you. So when you play that video, I want to hear your honest opinion, and don't act like you ain't seeing what you ain't seeing, because I know you seeing it. Peace
I'm
out.
gonna
Y'all
play it
have
on
a
my
good
next.
Thursday.
I'm gonna play it on my next stream. It's gonna be later on today. I'm gonna set this one down before the 12-hour mark, so I can keep a
And
record of it.
I'm gonna time you. I'm gonna see how long you gonna give your opinion too. So I'm taking notes.
Yes,
I just
ma'am.
don't think really everybody be talking shit and they don't know nothing about investment. It's about getting your money back out the investment. So if I invest less than $10,000 and then like in 6 months I'm making $1,000 a month or
An
$1,500 a month, I'm gonna land
investment
my
is
plane. I'm gonna land my plane and see
continuous.
if you can rebut it.
No, I'm just saying investment is continuous. I'm not trying to debate you on your investment. It didn't come out of my pockets. I'm just saying, right? Make sure you write them numbers down so you can make sure you're accumulating and not wasting.
I'm saying though, y'all saying stuff that's negative, but y'all ain't bringing no evidence on what I'm wasting
That's
doing
not
because
negative.
I
That's
ain't cutting you
positive.
off,
What are you
Nami.
talking about? Do you
Why
got a
are you getting
notebook?
so
You spent
mad?
all
Calm
that
down,
money.
beautiful.
You spent all that money. Did you buy a notebook when you bought it? Okay then. Silencio.
Nami.
What it do? Hey, Nami.
I bet you won't let us look in that notebook and see those numbers.
What numbers you're talking about? Let's go to the back and see the numbers. You want to talk about some numbers? You want to talk about how I broke all this shit down in my 5-point thing? I broke everything down, bro. I've been writing this shit down forever, bro. You know what I'm saying? You want to break this shit down, you stupid fuck?
Congratulations.
Let's go. Sure,
This is
let's
all
break
about
it down.
it's about the phonetics. You know what I'm
Y'all have a good Thursday. I love y'all. I love you, Ruth.
Yeah, you too, mama.
Be safe in all your endeavors.
And quit bullying people online.
They don't like that shit, though. I'm just trying to say, all these stupid motherfuckers be investing. Talking about, oh, go do a house, go do this and go do that. Look, that shit gonna cost you 50 to 100,000 plus, and the most you gonna make is like 1,200 a month. The most. I just proved revolutionary that nobody has ever seen nothing like this, and it's gonna triple your weed. But fuck you niggas. I mean, shit, nigga. I'm just like all you niggas stupid for real. That talk about investment. All you stupid
Let me
ass
tell you.
niggas.
Let me tell you about my investment. I bought a rental unit for $67,000.
Hey, $12,000 a year.
I put in another 20 grand to fix it up. That's $87,000, correct? I get $1,750 a month, every month, first of the month.
You make $17,000 to $20,000 a year, and you invested $90,000 into something.
Yes. Now, let's
Can I finish?
You ain't let me land my plane. You ain't let me
Bro,
land
you
my
ain't let me
plane,
land
bro.
my plane.
I was still talking, bro.
I promise you lying, and you down there
You
in
ain't
Texas.
let me land my plane, bro. Can I land my plane? Can I
We don't even
land
care
my
about
plane?
what you did, my nigga.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
land
man.
my plane?
Because you ain't gonna show us how to do it, shit.
Can I
You ain't
land
gonna pop in that
I will
motherfucking
definitely
rental
show
got,
you
my
how
nigga.
to do it. I will take
All
you
you
step
want to
by
do is
step.
hate on a nigga because they ain't go through them stupid ass
Can I
plans you went
finish?
through and invested $100,000.
Can I finish?
I was talking. I asked him a question. He wouldn't even let me get through.
No, he was
But no, I'm
talking
not going to
first
let
and
him
you
talk
cut
because he
him
don't let me
off.
talk. No, I'm not going to let him do it. This is what he do. Fuck this
Damn,
nigga.
bro.
Go ahead.
Fuck
Go
y'all.
ahead,
That's all y'all
Ruler.
want to do is talk
Get
about
it
some
off.
bills, weird shit.
Nickel.
Nigga, you
Get it
talking
off.
about
Fuck you,
investing
nigga.
money. You talking about making
Nigga, ain't
12,000
none
a
of you
year.
broke ass
You
niggas gonna
talking
invest
about
nothing because
wage
y'all get this shit off credit. I want y'all to laugh at my
It don't
investment. This
matter.
nigga talking about he spent $100,000 and make $1,700 a month. That's how stupid you are. You spent $100,000, my nigga. I digress.
All right. Okay, let me finish.
Bro, what you were talking about?
Once I got it up and ran it out, that investment.
Hey, boy, I might throw that steak in the oven tonight.
Shut up, Haru.
The value, the after repair value was 120. So I gained 40,000 in equity, and I'm receiving $1,750 a month. Is that a wise investment, Ruwert?
I ain't saying it ain't. I'm just trying to say that it ain't that wise according to people these days. According to these days, they say that's the worst thing to invest in is houses because it's your whole life, bro. I ain't mad at you though. I'm just trying to say my investment is way better than yours because I'm not going to have to invest $100,000 and I'm going to make way more money than you every month. That's what you call a person that know how to invest.
But mine is passive income. I don't do anything but go to the.
You beat me on that point. You see, I couldn't argue with him on that. I can't argue with him on that. It ain't passive now. But what you think in 3 months when I want to pay somebody to do this? But you right though. See, it's easy for me to tell somebody I'm gonna land my plane. It's easy for me to say you right. It ain't passive money. And not
Ruwert, if you would like to learn that, I will teach you step by step and show you step by step. Everything.
If you want to learn how to get this money inside of one of your rentals where you can make way more money, I'll teach you.
Learning new investment ideas.
I'll teach you, my nigga. When you want to spend a 2x2 area, this is a 2x2
No, you
area.
asked
2x2
me when
by
I show
8.
you how to do
When
it. I
you
was
want to
just
make
answering your
$1,000 a month,
question.
my nigga, out of a 2x8, my nigga, holla at me, my nigga, because nobody can show you but me, my nigga.
Yeah,
Nobody.
You gonna have to show me that. That's a tough one.
Yeah, you see this, Cosmic? You the one who I wanted to see. I don't care about anybody else because I respect your opinion because you grew before. Look, I got 3 motherfucking 5 gallons, 7 motherfucking 3 gallons, and my cup sit top, my nigga. This shit is working and these motherfuckers growing beautiful, my nigga.
Okay, so that what you were talking about, the vertical.
Man, I'm talking to Cosmic for 30 seconds. I just want to show him that, man, this might be revolutionary for the Midwest, my nigga.
Let me say something to you. So that's what you mean.
Niggas ain't never grown before, bro. Can I ask Cosmic a question?
Damn, can I ask you a question? I'm giving you some support.
Go ahead, bro. My fault. My fault, brother. My fault, bro.
No, because I ain't never seen a light like that. I ain't gonna even front.
I know y'all haven't. I know y'all haven't.
I ain't gonna even front.
I know nobody has ever seen this ever in YouTube.
They
nigga.
get all right when Superman kick them in the ass. They don't know.
Nigga, nobody, you a nobody. Shut up, nigga. That's all I'm saying, Cosmo. One day we need to talk, bro, because I know your whip hand way better than mine. I'm just showing you a different whip, my nigga. That's all, bro. But I digress, man.
I like that, my nigga. That was good, bro.
You gotta first with your process route, you gotta make sure you got good crops. If something happens,
you gotta make sure that the process finishes.
Takes away from your $1,000.
Because I seen plants look good like that, and them just die.
Now, something like Cosman, I would respect somebody like Cosman that would say specific things that will ruin your crop. Y'all don't know what will ruin crops, so stay in your student place, nigga.
I do know.
Nigga,
okay, then qualify your
dumbass
I forgot the name of the bugs.
Only thing that can ruin crops is a dumbass grower.
Worms that eat up your crop.
A grower that don't know what he doing will ruin crops. That's the main thing.
Hey, y'all, my first week, y'all, look what I did my first week, y'all.
Early.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, y'all, look what I did my
people who don't know what they're doing.
Leaving the water plants on there
who
too
don't know what
long.
they doing grow good crops, and I've seen people who do know what they doing kill crops. But on average, the guys who know what they're doing grow better weed.
Yeah,
I agree with that. Hey, Cosman, look what I did with my first learning lesson, my first instruction. Look how it turned out, my guy. Look at this shit, Cosmic. I broke it 3 times, bro. Look at this is a month old, my nigga. This motherfucker, and I just super cropped it. I just super broke it, bro. This is the plants that had the motherfucking that had the goddamn goddamn it bed of the mites on them and shit. So I broke it right there, Here go the other one I broke, bro. And then here go the other one. Where's it at? Right here. Wow, this motherfucker grew tall.
Root word.
Why do you keep
And then Cosmin. I got these in the back right there. Them 3 in the back right here. I'm just showing you that I'd like to get with you and we can talk about this shit. That's all, bro. But I digress, man.
What's your risk assessment when you evaluated this investment?
Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Just shut up.
What was your risk assessment?
Cosmin, if that vertical grow work, is that some decent shit if it worked?
You don't want to talk to Superman.
Talk to this weird ass nigga.
Root word. I just want you to understand that putting a light on the side of it is not, you know what I mean, especially in the veg, is not like. That's not.
I'm asking you the problem because it looked like it's working.
I thought you was talking about vertical growing. I thought you were talking about growing up towards the ceiling.
Cosmin, look, bro. There's lights on the ceiling, my brother.
Right, but you got a light going along the wall. Also,
You right, so I'm gonna agree with you. Now look what I'm agreeing with you with. Some of these leaves do turn away from the light. But all of them, like when the light comes down, when the light comes down and the light goes sideways, it just blends in with each other. I digress.
Sometimes you want them to grow sideways. You don't want them to grow too tall.
I swear you want them to grow both, like the sun.
That's what you got
Yeah,
net for.
well, first thing. All right, never mind. Y'all got it.
No,
I got 4 shelves, Cosmin. You
Help them out, bro. Help them out.
That's one thing I do.
Next week, we know it's something gonna be different.
Cosmin, only thing that's gonna be different is they're gonna be taller. Nothing else.
Next month we should
look at them, Cosmin. Look at them, Cosmin. This is 4 shelves, Cosmin. This is the 5 gallon on the bottom shelves, 6 2-gallons, and my cup that I'm gonna transplant. That's 4 shelves, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many weeks?
Never seen this,
for
Cosmin.
that strain? How many weeks for that strain you got?
3.
You got 3-week strains? Those auto flowers?
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about growing.
Damn, that's fast.
He's all right, my nigga.
Cosmo, you ever had a 3-week strain?
Wait a minute.
He said a 3-week strain.
What you mean a 3-week strain? You gonna finish booming 3 weeks?
Listen, Cosmin, I had these plants for 3 weeks. That's all I'm saying. 3 weeks from the motherfucking clone.
He didn't even understand the question.
He don't even understand what he's talking about, Cosmin. Cosmin, he don't know what he's talking about.
He didn't even understand the question.
Cosmin, he don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. He don't understand the lingo. He just don't understand, bro.
3 weeks. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I had him for 3 weeks.
Right.
And the ones outside I had for a month.
So what's the total? What's the
man? Shut up, Super. You don't know what you're talking about.
What's the total life cycle of that strain, brother? How long does it
take?
take?
What is he talking about, Cosmic? Can you answer? I don't know what he's talking about.
Cosmo, you don't know.
I'll leave you up. He's trying though. He is trying. He gonna learn though.
He gonna have to, unless he gonna grow shitty weed.
See, this is how stupid he is. This is my favorite weed right here. That's not. This is my favorite weed, and this goes for like $400 to $600.
He didn't even understand the question, Cosmo.
Now
Did
look,
I
y'all,
ask a
This is
crazy
the question on the back of it. This is the question on the back of this. When you turn it to the back, it plainly says flowering time 8 to 9 weeks. You don't say what you just said. You said how long do it takes to flower? That's what you should say, you dumb fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, you weirdo.
So what you meant by a 3-week strain then?
See, I didn't even understand him. I just said, look, this has been growing for 3 weeks out the clone. Since it came out the clone and got transplanted, he don't understand how you do shit. So I'm just like, he's just foul, bro. It's just he's ignorant.
You know, crazy root word. It's been so cold up here. I haven't even transplanted my clones outside yet.
Man, I'm about to hit the outside. I'm about to take all these, I think, and put them outside for like 2 or 3 more weeks and let them grow outside. I just ain't got this motherfucking outside tent yet.
Let me tell you something. Let me just give you some OG game.
Hell yeah.
Get your let me listen to me. Get your growing game together for free. Grow outside first. Why?
Yeah.
Now, why? And listen, you can do all your vegetative stuff on the inside, right? Getting them to a proper length to where they'll survive cold snaps or anything that can happen outside. Because our weather will switch up on us fast. And,
I swear.
Yeah, and it'll be hot and then cold, and it'll break a frost and then go hot as fuck again. So it'll kill a plant if it's not big enough before you go outside. So I would say get your veg game together. But what's gonna cost you is your bloom game, and why not use the sun to get your grow game together so you can learn how you want to do what you want to do, practice on stuff, and it's not costing you anything. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? And you're still gonna grow bigger plants outside than you do inside. And I'll teach you how to keep them green instead of them naturally browning off a little bit.
Oh yeah, I just know that I ain't talking about the whole grow. I'm just talking about, bro, this is 106 watts and 20 watts, bro. This is 200 watts growing this shit, bro. That's impossible, my God.
No, it's not about watts. You can grow all that on 40 watts. What I'm telling you is, especially in veg, why?
Okay, you're right.
You using lumens. You worried about penetration, how much light.
Hey, your mic messing up bad, bro.
Really the watt.
Your mic is horrible, bro. It's like it's beyond. I can't hear like 3 words you say at a time.
My bad. Yeah, I would have to get on my phone.
I was just talking about an investment, y'all, that they don't sell lights like this. And when you get lights like this, that I could just leave it right there. Most people, when they grow their plants, they can't get this undergrowth like I'm growing right here. Like the only thing that the top lighter get is these top growth right here. And that's why everybody cut everything from here off down. Like this plant right here. If I just had the top light right there, they would have to cut all this off from the bottom because the light won't penetrate through. If I was growing this plant up here, you would have to cut all this from penetrate through. So why not put a light all the way in the middle and it's still going to reach the back leaf right here?
I get what you're trying to say.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to get enough lumens. But people don't get that shit. See, my plant growing in the cut right there. I got plants growing in the cut. I'm talking about really in the cut. Like this back leaf is growing. This leaf right here, when I close the fence, I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane, my nigga. Damn. With this leaf right here, see what? Go ahead, bro. Jesus.
Shit, I add those lights and some top lights.
Yeah, see, I do got top lights.
I get your concept. It's catching that.
Listen, I get your concept, but there's a reason. There's a reason that they don't do it. Also, do you want some free game? Those LEDs, right?
Yep.
Why don't you turn them to the white blue phase?
No, these are T8s. My fault. These are T8s. These ain't even.
Yeah, they're T8s,
I mean,
T5s. What I'm telling you, that don't matter. What I'm telling you is if they're LED and you can change the phase on them, change them to the white blue light. They'll grow faster.
Like this, I turned that to the blue.
Yeah, and
that's
turn
the red.
On the white, turn it on every other light, white, blue. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
what strains are you growing? What strains do you have?
I got 12 different strains in here. Every one is a different strain, bro. I just said I'm gonna see if I, and that's another thing I did. I'm gonna land my plane. And I just want to make sure that I can grow different strains in one room.
You can.
Man, there's so many.
But
I got the
different.
top quality
But
strains of this year,
sativas
bro. Hey,
and indicas are different.
shut up. We don't
Exposure
even
to
have
the light will
sativas.
make them
Shut
either
up, man.
stretch
Okay,
or
so which one of
squat.
these is a sativa? Which one of these to you is a
I'm
sativa?
asking
And
you the strain you got, fool.
bro, they don't come like that no more, you dumb bastard.
What is the name of the
Hey,
weed
tell
that
him,
you're growing?
tell him, motherfucking, goddamn it, Cosman, that most of this shit come hybrid, bro. Most
No,
of it
you
is
know
mixed
why
with
he
something,
answered
man.
that question? Because he found some random seeds and just growing some shit.
Bro, look at this shit, man. Everything comes with this, bro. Everything, every last one of mine's come with a fucking, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, bro? Like, every
You
last
buy
one of my
those
What
things
is the
come with one of these,
name on
bro.
the package? What
Every
does it
last
say?
one of these,
What
every
is
last
the
one of these
name
comes
on
with
the
what the name
package?
is, bro. Every last
Hey,
one
he
of them
asking
has a
you
name on them,
what
my nigga.
What's
Grape
one of
name of
these?
the
Guavo.
strain
This
name.
is Grape Guavo.
What's the name of the
This
strain?
is Grape Guavo right here. This
Okay.
is
Yeah.
ASC right here. This is Lemon Cherry Gelato right here.
Okay.
This is GG4. This is
Okay.
this right here is G13.
Okay. Now
This right here is EC. I forget what the things for EC is, bro. All this shit is different weed. What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid ass niggas?
we heard
Fuck,
you.
I got a lot to kick it for, bro.
Well, why
What the
we
fuck
why
I got
took
a
Well,
lot to
let me
kick
ask
it for,
Cosmon.
man?
Let me ask Cosmon a question. Cosmon, would you have the same lights for an indica and a sativa?
This nigga stupid.
Yes.
This right here is some
Yeah.
glue. Hey, stupid nigga. All weed grown under the sun, you dumb bastard. You just a stupid bitch. Go ahead, Cosmo.
But what he's hinting at is because of the strain, usually it's got different growing patterns and times.
There's only one
if you
difference
pull
right here.
The indicas will most likely, the indica leaning plants will most likely finish before the sativa leaning plants. And even if they finish around the same time, it's always good to leave your sativa leaning plants, I would say, at least for another 2 weeks. Even if they say 8 or 9 week finish, I'll leave that bitch for 9 to 11 weeks. Why?
Hey, Cosman, this is the only thing I see sometimes that go bad with the side light. Like, look at this right here. Like, sometimes I can see the side light. Sometimes the leaf will turn sideways. But after like a week, I'm going to land my plane. After like a week, it'll get smart and understand that it's light coming from every way. And it only happens to every few. Like, this leaf right here is doing it. This leaf right here is doing it. They just turning a little bit, like they're confused, but it ain't nothing.
Do you know why they're turning?
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know why they're turning?
Yeah.
Can I answer that without y'all cutting me off? Can I please answer that without y'all cutting me off?
Go ahead.
I plainly said, out of every plant, there's about 40 to 50 leaves here. There's only 2 on each one that usually turn a little bit. Then after a week, it comes in harmony. So my opinion is that you to the side light, and then it gets in harmony with the rest of them. And I digress.
That's not an answer. I said,
Oh,
why
my
do you
God.
think that? Why do you think?
That's why you can't grow. That's why you a nobody in this shit. Shut up and let some real growers do this shit, nigga. Just shut up, nigga. Stick to that stock you got where you invested $150,000 in, nigga. You ain't made your money back and never will. Invest in that motherfucking $100,000 that you ain't gonna ever make back, my nigga. Yeah, just remember that. Can't even have a decent conversation with you, nigga. But Cosmic can't admit that he ain't never seen this before, and it's working. And it's working, and all you lame ass niggas is hating, my nigga.
This is what. Hey, listen, Root Word. I'm not trying to shoot you down or nothing, but I have seen it before because I have tried it. This is how I know it doesn't work, and this is how I know why your plants are turning down, and when your lights are on, your plants are not praising up. They should be all the way up, popping up the lights. This is why they're bent down like a little
bro.
bit.
All my plants are raising up. Every last one is raising up. Why are you hating and lying? Why are you hating and lying? Why are you hating and lying? Look at them. They're raising up.
Okay, so
you're lying. You're hating.
Hey, listen. All right.
Look at these, y'all. They're raising up.
He's scared to let me land my plane.
Look at them, y'all. They're raising up. He's hating.
Look.
Look at him. This is under the fan there, raised up.
It's not hating.
Look at him, y'all. Look
It's
at
not
this right here,
hating.
y'all.
Let me tell y'all.
This is
hey,
raised
let
up.
me tell y'all why that's not done. Right? Because it actually goes off the plant, and because the plant isn't supposed to get light on the underside of the leaf. So what it's trying to do is protect itself from burning up and heating up too much and depleting cytoplasm and using other chemicals to fix itself when it's supposed to be growing. So it stunts.
Hey, y'all, all I'm doing.
This is why.
All I'm doing.
This is why. Hey,
land your plane, man. Go ahead, man. Shit.
Hold on, let me land my plane.
They gonna hire them out because they stressed out all the time.
This is guys who actually know what they're doing. Don't grow that way. Why? Because we've already tried it. It's tried and true measure of why you put your lights in the sky, because you're imitating the sun. And in a very small room, even off a black wall, light will bounce.
Am I allowed to talk now?
But it's
Am I allowed to talk? Land your plane, man.
Go ahead, bro. You got it. You know it all.
Okay, thank you, bro. Now, y'all look. I've been doing this for 3 weeks and showing everybody. All my plants started off this big. Every time y'all see my plants, they was that big. All my plants. I'm gonna land my plane. Look, y'all. All my plants was that big.
They gonna hire them out because you got them under constant
Now look at them,
stress.
y'all. Now look at them, y'all. Now look at all my plants. They all got 6 or 7 nodes. They all only had 1 or 2 of them on there. They all got 6 or 7.
What happened when you put the
Look
light
at
on the side?
all of them.
Please
Look
tell
at
us.
all of them. See, y'all can't give credit where it's due at, and that's what makes y'all haters, bro. Because I really want people's opinions, but y'all some haters, my nigga. These motherfuckers is growing better than
How you want
anything I've ever
somebody's
seen, my nigga.
opinion unless it feels good? You don't want nobody's opinion, nigga. You want praise and acceptance.
And I'm gonna land my plane. The sun is never right over a plant. The sun has never been right over Michigan. The sun has never been right over Ohio. It's the lumens and the rays that come off them motherfuckers, you dumb bastard.
I bet you the sun ain't never been on the side.
The lumens and the rays are on the side, stupid. This nigga is stupid. Yes, the sun's lumens and rays are on the side.
You don't
stupid.
know that a plant. Listen, this is why
y'all
these
some
plants are all drooping and
haters.
stuff. Like, okay, you can call me a hater. I'm just saying, you're going dumb. You did what I'm talking about, and your plants are gonna be shit because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can say I'm hating or whatever. I'm just telling the truth. Shit. I'm saying nobody who actually knows what they're doing will actually put a light that low that it's below their line of light in their
Man, we can't even hear you. Your camera
This is
fucking
why
up.
you-
Hey, y'all, look at this beautiful plant from the top.
I don't
Look at
have
this
to-
beautiful
I don't have
motherfucker.
to-
3 weeks, my nigga.
I ain't gotta hate
It only
on
done
you.
had 4 days of top grow on it, my nigga. Look at that beautiful motherfucker. Let me
I
show
want
y'all.
y'all to pay attention.
See some haters. Look
Hey,
at this
hey,
beautiful
Cosmo.
motherfucker from the top, my nigga.
Look
Look at that
Cosmo.
beautiful motherfucker in that cup, nigga. Look at
Cosmo,
that
take
beauty,
a
my
note.
nigga. Look at that beauty.
Take a
Look how
note,
tall that
Cosmo.
motherfucker done grown, nigga.
He's on a high right now because those plants are
I'm
looking
gonna throw
good.
this shit in your face. Look at
Next
this
week,
small plant, y'all. All my plants was this small.
Next
And this is
week,
a broke plant.
we'll
This
see
the little
how
bitch
high
I told
he
y'all that
gets.
was broke. Look how she growing the little 4 or 5 nodes. Y'all hate her. This is the littlest one and she growing strong, nigga. Look at that beauty from the top, my nigga. Look at that beauty from the top. These
We're
niggas
gonna come back and
haters.
review this in September.
Look at him said I'm gonna come back, y'all. Look at me coming back every week, y'all. Look at him. Look at him coming back every week. Look at that beautiful
Cosmo.
baby right there.
Cosmo.
Look at them talking about they hate. Look at these jealous ass niggas because they can't do it.
In September. Now look
Look at them, y'all. Look at these babies. Look at these babies.
Cosmo, what happens before every fall?
Hey, y'all, look at this beauty right here. Look at this big beauty. This is a beauty. Oh my God.
No.
Look
Let
at
him
that
go.
beauty.
He talking about them beauties. Now in September,
Look
when we
at that
see
beauty,
this same nigga and these
Look at that
same plants,
beauty.
we're gonna see if it's a
Look at
difference.
baby. Mwah. People will go throw this shit in you niggas' faces real quick. Look at you hating ass niggas. Look at that beautiful motherfucker.
Root word. Let me ask you this question. Since you're a master grower in 3 weeks,
Y'all niggas some haters.
let me ask you a question, Root
Y'all
word.
niggas some haters.
Is the
Y'all
bottom of the
niggas some
leaf and
haters.
the
Look at
top
this
of the
baby
leaf
right
the
there.
same?
Look at that
Is the
baby right
bottom
there, nigga. Look
Root
at that,
word.
nigga.
All right, let him
3
go.
weeks
Y'all
in the
let him
grown and
go.
my shit looking just like my nigga Juice and you
He's
hating
pumping
ass
his own ego up.
nigga.
But this fall is gonna be so hard. The crash is gonna be the higher
Look at
you
them
go,
beauties.
the harder the
Look at
crash
them
hurts.
Hey, look,
beauties.
the crazy part is a monkey can grow fucking weed, but the problem is making it good, and that happens after all process is over.
Ain't nobody ever seen vertical
he'll
grow,
be
nigga.
calling me, hey, Cosmo, how you finish this off?
Nigga, I like throwing this shit in your
Why
face,
mine don't
nigga.
look like yours? Why you started way after me, but
Hey,
mine,
check this
yours
out,
bigger?
Cosmo. It's too cold for you niggas to grow weed. We about to take y'all shit over, bro. Y'all can't even grow weed up there no more. It's over with for you Michigan niggas. Over, bro.
Yeah.
Remember that we from Ohio, my nigga. Y'all's whole economy about to crash because weed legal.
I don't know,
Crazy.
but
Y'all's whole economy
hey, I
about
don't
to
know
crash,
about
nigga.
that because Michigan got some weed on our store counters in Florida.
Hey, look,
I swear.
Cosmo.
I swear Michigan got that weed.
Cosmo, he don't even have the right
I swear
attitude
Michigan got
for a
that weed. I
grower.
gotta respect it though. I gotta respect what you saying. Michigan got that weed, my nigga.
They
I ain't
got
never seen no grower that
our
didn't want to
store
chop up
counters.
game and learn from each other.
You a hater, Super. You a hater, Super. Shut up.
No, he being real.
Michigan gets weed.
He ain't being real, nigga. You ain't never grew before Cosmo. The only thing you ever grew here, let me show you what your lame ass grew.
Hey, listen,
Here, let me show you what your lame ass grew. This the only thing you ever grew, my nigga. You grew some motherfucking.
OG.
This the only thing you ever grew was some motherfucking goddamn it what you call these motherfuckers auto. The only thing you ever grew was auto seeds, my nigga. The only thing you ever grew was auto seeds because my veggie plants are bigger than your plants.
It's called
My
auto
plant at
flower,
1 month
brother.
is bigger than your
It's
shit. The
not
only thing
auto
you ever
seed,
grew
it's
was a
auto flower.
motherfucking auto seed, my nigga.
It's
Nigga, learn
auto
from a
flower.
boss,
Auto
nigga.
seeds. They call auto flowers.
Nigga, learn from a boss, nigga. You ain't never grew shit but some auto plants,
There ain't
nigga.
no
Shut
such
up.
thing as an auto seed.
It is, nigga. Here it is right here, nigga. Here, I got an auto seed right here, nigga.
Cosmo,
This is
let
an
me ask
auto
this
seed,
nigga
my
a
nigga.
question. Root
This is an
word.
auto seed. This is what Cosmo showed us outside with them little ass plants you had,
Root
nigga.
word.
Shut up.
Root word. Let me
Shut
ask
up,
you a
nigga, with them
question.
little ass plants you had, nigga.
Root word.
Shut
How
your
many
ass up
different
with your perp
how
out
many
ass.
different genomes is it in marijuana? How
I
many?
don't know, nigga. How many moms you got, nigga? Shit.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know how many genomes in that shit, nigga. You don't either.
3.
Give a fuck about how many genomes in this shit, nigga. I want to see how many times I can stack this shit up, nigga, so I can get way more weed than Cosmo and everybody in Detroit, nigga.
It's
Talking
called
about
indica,
genomes, nigga.
sativa, and
Nobody give
romulus,
a fuck about no
which is
genomes,
called
nigga.
dickweed.
My nigga Cosmo ain't never seen no shit like this, just stacking shit. He like, how can you do this, Root Words? How can you go against the laws of growing? He like, wow, I'ma
You
steal
can't
this
go
shit.
against the laws of growing.
This going against the laws of growing.
You can't
He
go
ain't
against
never
the
seen
laws
this
of growing.
before. He like, wow.
There are laws
At
for a
least my
reason.
nigga, goddamn, Hebrew can keep it real. At least Hebrew like, look, I ain't on your team, nigga, but this some decent shit. Nigga, good shit. Thank you, Hebrew. They
Yeah,
like,
but it
wow,
ain't
how can
over
he do
yet,
this?
nigga. That's just the beginning.
Damn, where is this gonna go? Where is
It's
this gonna
just
go?
like
How
the
do I have
wedding
this?
date. The honeymoon is
You
all
a hater, my nigga.
lovely.
You a hater, my nigga.
Wait till you
I'm
get
gonna find
home
somewhere to
and
put
start
this bitch.
living with
I'm gonna
that
find
motherfucker.
somewhere to put you, little boo boo. Little boo boo, you gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna find somewhere to put you, little boo boo. You a
You
hater,
got
my
the
nigga. You
wrong
ain't never
attitude,
seen
Root
nothing
Word.
like
You
this.
can't succeed with the wrong attitude.
You know what? I don't want y'all in my attitude. I like the Hebrew attitude. At least he keep it real. Like, look, man, this might be something new, y'all. We might need to figure something out.
Nigga, that ain't new. It's been
You ain't
tried
never
and
seen it before,
failed.
nigga. You ain't never seen it. I give you $100. You show me where you seen it at. You lying ass nigga.
That's how you know that the top of the leaf
is different from the bottom of leaf. They have
No, that's how you know you don't supposed to shut up, boy. Let
One
me
of
teach
them
you
is
something.
not supposed to see direct light. Which one is that root word?
The one that you don't bend over like this. See, this is what you're supposed to do. Bow, bend it over so it gets direct light, you dumb bastard. But I don't have to do that because I'm getting light from
Them
the side, you dumb
motherfuckers
bastard.
gonna herm out. Watch.
Now he hating. That's why your stock gonna fail. That's why your stock about the plumbing, nigga.
It won't be the first time I failed in stock. That's why you
That's why
diversify
your
your
stock gonna plummet, my
portfolio.
nigga. Y'all just jealous that y'all seeing something that y'all ain't seen before, nigga. Just jump on the team, my nigga. How am I gonna do this? Damn, I gotta put this
Long as
somewhere.
you
I gotta
learn
go here.
from your failure, you'll be all right.
That's all you gotta do. Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, but your mistakes will cost you. If you make a mistake
Nobody,
in
I'm
a
the only
harvest,
person that has
you
costly
won't get
mistakes.
that 1,200 for that month. Then what?
Then what?
What you gonna do for
Then
income?
what? What I've been doing before the last 3 months.
Selling ass.
Okay, whatever it is, though, my nigga. I mean, it's like I invested a lot of money in this shit, my nigga. Okay, and this is an investment, my nigga.
All investments don't give a return, sir.
No problem, my nigga. Look at this, y'all. I got a plant hiding in the middle right there. A plant hiding in the middle that's receiving all the light. Ooh, that's
Boy,
cold
this-
as hell, my nigga.
I think
I only
Root
got
Word's
him on
gonna
3 shelves now,
disappear
y'all.
from the internet for a while once he fails.
Damn.
Ooh.
Man, I know how to build a mastermind growth.
You like this though, Hero, don't you? You like this, Hero, don't you?
No, I like your innovation attempts at trying to see how that shit will work out. I would try some shit like that too. See what it do.
Yeah.
Hey Root.
Yeah.
Hey Root.
Yeah.
If you seen an experiment that failed, would you try it?
Not if it failed. Unless I looked at the experiment like, damn, they did it wrong. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
But once you evaluate and they did it right and it failed, would you try it?
This is why I try to say I don't think really none of y'all are business minded or like have innovation in you. I'm not looking for the best growth, even though I'm growing.
I have
better than
engineering
most
and
people.
business background. I'm
This
an
is what the
innovator
idiots.
and a businessman.
That nigga
So you don't have no business.
Hey, that nigga
This
said they
nigga went
got
to school for
bugs
4
bigger than
years,
your
y'all.
whole plant.
Hey, y'all. He went to school for 4 years. He went to school for 4 years and don't got an LLC. I got a GED and got 5 LLCs.
What's
He went to business. He got a business degree and don't got an LLC or a business.
Oh, you talking about that? Who don't got a business?
Stupid. He
saying
went
I don't-
work for
he
somebody.
said- he's saying
he
I
has
don't
a
have a
business
business.
degree but don't got a business.
That don't mean nothing. There's a lot of people who have business degrees and work for. They like CEOs.
Okay, then, so that's telling you don't be believing these motherfuckers that got business degrees.
Do you understand what a business degree gets you?
Yeah, it should teach you how to
It
run a
gets you
business
in the
good.
door of a Fortune 500.
Hey man, all I'm saying is this is innovation. Ain't nobody in America ever seen people stack shelves of weed in a 2x2, my nigga. Fuck what anybody's saying. You even jumped on my team, Hebrew. So I mean, it ain't nothing, bro.
No,
it ain't
listen,
nothing, my nigga.
listen, I ain't on that nigga team. I'm with
It ain't
True.
nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing.
Hey, Root Word, I actually have inventions that I've invented.
No, you don't. You're just lying. You have a lot of shit you just perked out, my nigga.
Hey,
shit, nigga.
That nigga
Niggas is miserable. I see a lot of
It's
miserable
okay,
niggas
Root
in the
Word. It
chat too,
hurt.
though.
I know it hurt, baby. I know it. It hurt.
How does it hurt? And I'm seeing my shit work. I'm seeing it work.
Because it ain't complete.
Yeah, you don't know if it's worked. Yeah.
Y'all are retarded. What am I trying to see is working? What am I going to try to see that works?
Find no product.
The time.
Now, I'm asking y'all.
The
in my
harvest.
motivation,
You must
what am I trying to see that
harvest.
works?
You gotta have a harvest for success.
Now,
if
what
you
am I
do a
trying to see
lot
that
of
works?
work and you have no return, it's called a failure.
Look at this, y'all. They don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see can it grow from 2 months on shelf.
Return on investment. If you have no return on your investment,
Wait a minute.
you
This
failed as an investment.
Superman.
Hey, look, Tone. Hey, look, Tone. Look, 305.
Nigga try to claim. He just
Hey, look, Tone. Look, 305. I ain't even turned these lights off yet. They don't even understand what that means. I ain't even had these lights on 18.6 yet. I
Why
just
are you
left this
talking
shit
about
on and
money?
did this shit.
Why are you talking about business ideas and profit when you're saying you're just growing it for free?
Bro, I don't even want to talk, bro, because you have to be educated about this shit before you think you could turn something.
You just said it. You just want to see if it can grow. You're not concerned about Harvey.
Now, see, y'all, he didn't hear me say nothing stupid like that because he a powderhead. Pay attention, powderhead. Nah, y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Don't laugh at that shit. That shit wasn't funny.
Now, look, y'all, I said the only thing I'm trying to do is
random as hell. That's what made it funny. But listen,
see if I can grow shelves. I said, see if I can grow shelves at a vertical grow. I'm trying to say a vertical grow and shelves. Something nobody has ever seen. Shelves and vertical growth.
He's trying to talk himself into an success. That don't work.
Haters.
You can't talk your way into a success, brother. You have to actually be successful.
But we
haters. Hey, great son, it already worked, bro. All my plants are growing better than everybody, bro. I looked at my nigga Juice's plants and his shit I thought this was growing better because I'm looking at it from the side view. But when I put the plants down at the bottom, man, these motherfuckers growing like a champion.
That nigga in the back chat, man. That's a picture of my fucking what we had on the east in a room in a duplex, nigga. In the street.
I don't care. I'm just trying to say y'all don't know nothing about distributing.
How we don't know nothing about some shit that we done before?
No, you haven't, because you can't show me you done it. You're lying. One of y'all friends did it.
When I was doing it, it was in the 90s. Nigga, you doing something I was
man. You
doing in the
college,
90s.
bro. You're lying. You're lying.
Mason, you about to make me cry. Now he's not fucking myself.
Hey, Root Word, I wish for all of your success, bro. I wish you all the success in the world.
My nigga 6-inch Cube know what I'm talking about. 6-inch Cube know what I'm talking about. Sub LBC, go to Sub LBC's channel. Talking about he was a motherfucking laughing stock. All right. Oh wow, 6 inches a white boy. That's crazy. Yeah. Come on up here, Since. Yeah. Hey, I don't know nothing about weed if y'all don't know who Sub LBC is, my nigga. Yeah, shut your weird asses up. Shut your weird asses up, nigga.
It's okay.
Come on, Ether Mac. Come on, Ether Mac. This is 360 degrees of light. Of course it is. The fucking grow companies right now trying to sell lights on the side, bro.
That's not 360 degrees of light. That's not 360 degrees.
It is 360 degrees, you dumb bastard.
No, sir, it's not. 360 degrees is a complete circle. You do not have a complete circle.
Dummy, this is a complete circle right there. That's a complete circle, you dumb bastard. This is the complete circle of light that has 360 degrees. Look, I'm doing the 360 degree angle right here. It's going 360.
I can see why they call
now I'm gonna go 720 for you. I'm gonna go 720 for you.
I ain't gonna get it.
Now I'm gonna go 1,000 motherfucking 40 for you.
I want to respond to
360 degrees, you dumb motherfucker.
He said, does the 360 light improve potency of Just Cosmetics? That'll be interesting. We won't know that until
Hey, Root, ask AI. Is 360 degrees of light good for a plant?
Okay.
This nigga's stupid. Nigga, his name is LBC. That's his channel, you dumb fucky dude. Man, you stupid, Cosmic. You always want to debate except for you're just stupid, Cosmic.
Specifically.
All your information is whack, dude. Pull up Sub LBC, nigga. Long Beach motherfucking cannabis, nigga.
Oh, you said yes, 360 degree light can be very good for growing cannabis weed, but how it's used matters. Here's a breakdown to help you understand when it's helpful, what types are available, what to watch out for.
Ha, you dumb bitch. Aha, you dumb bitch. Aha, you dumb bitch.
Hey, better light penetrates, reaches deeper into the canopy and the lower bud.
You dumb bitch.
Even growth reduces tall, top-heavy plants by helping lower branches thrive. More efficient use of space, good for vertical grow rules or wrapping around plants. Potential for higher yields. More light equals more energy for photosynthesis equals bigger buds. Types of 360 degree lights. Cylindrical LED or plasma lights. You got the light bulb style LEDs and cob LEDs with reflectors. When you use 360 degree light and grow temps with reflected wall, maximum lights bounces effect, frog or bushy plants that need side lighting, vertical grow towers or multi-tier systems, limited horizontal space. The things to consider: power efficiency. Use high efficient LEDs. Some 360 setup waste power if poorly designed. Heat output. Older or cheap 360 light can overheat. Use proper fans. Plant this in 360 light needs careful placement. Don't burn the plant. Light spectrum. Ensure the light has spectrum from 400 to 70 nanometers with red and blue. Critical for growth and flowering. Vertical.
It don't get hot, my nigga. These LEDs don't get hot.
360-degree light can be great for growing cannabis, especially in enclosed spaces, multi-plant setup where lower bud sites are often shaded. But make sure to choose high-quality light with full spectrum coverage, good cooling, high PPFD. And if you want, I can recommend the best 360 lights or grow setup.
Hey, hold on right there real quick. Do you know what PPFD means? It means photosynthesis, phonetic, frequency, density.
Wrong.
Hold on.
You got one word wrong.
Here we go. I got it right here. You know what I'm saying? I got my little book right here. Here it is right here because I understand all this shit and I got a meter. Here it is right here. This is what it means right here. I got my paper, my book for it. It means photosynthetic photon flush density. And PPF means photosynthetic photon flush. And PAR means photoactive radiation because I have a PAR meter. And you gotta have a PAR chart.
That's a good idea. Now that
I know I have this shit on my motherfucking book, bro. I have it in my fucking shit, bro. I don't have to read it.
Look what he said.
So see, for seeding, let me land my plane. For seeding, you want to make sure you have your PAR or your PPFD at 100 to 300. When it's in motherfucking veg, you want it to 300 to 600. When it's in flowering, you want it 500 to 1200 or 1000. And my light in here right now is 450 all around in every degree, even behind here, bro. Learn this shit before y'all talk about it and not digress, bro.
So how you gonna raise it up to 1,000?
How would you raise something up, stupid?
I know how to raise it up. I'm asking you, how are you?
Dummy, you put extra lights in there, stupid. You dumb motherfucker.
Damn. Why so hostile?
Because he's stupid. And he learning something today, boy. Everybody learning something today off this dumbass nigga named Root Words. Damn, it feel good to be a dummy. Look at this shit, y'all. This could make y'all millions, man. This could make y'all hundreds of thousands.
That's a genius.
Yeah, this is some genius shit, my nigga. I had to take all my lights apart, break them, and I had to invest my money and break this shit and then see if it worked. Nigga, that's some genius shit, nigga.
Real word. You got your 10 open. How you got 360?
Yeah, stupid, man. Because of this right here, you dumb bastard. This is what it is, dummy. This is what it is, dummy. I close it up and zip it up every day, you dumb fuck.
They be tired of your
Think
ass.
about it. Think about it, dummy, man.
Always emotional. Open our goddamn door. Do you know the plants talk? And they know who you is.
That's why I told him he got the wrong attitude.
Yeah, he gonna kill his plants.
He don't think that's real.
That shit real, bro.
I love you.
I don't know what kind of music play around.
Most
reggae vibes, the best vibes.
Johann Sebastian Bach.
Y'all jealous. Y'all ain't never seen nobody. It's not in the mentality. You can only put 4 or 5 gallons. You can only put 4 or 5 gallon pots inside of a motherfucking 2x2, and then you put the light on top. So you got to cut at least this much of the plant off because the light can't penetrate. I only had 3 5-gallon bags, so y'all seeing that a plant can grow in a 360 tundra, my nigga. I got 4 plants growing on all 4 sides of this light.
Your plant just told me through the network they tired of you spitting on them.
No, they like that shit. These plants is freaky. Shut up, bitch. She freaky, my nigga. She like that shit, my nigga. She like her hair pulled, my nigga.
All right.
I love you, boo boo.
Let's talk to me, boy. My plant tell me when they want water and all that. Sometimes
Man, hell yeah, nigga.
that bitch would be
Man,
like,
freak, you only pull your hair, baby. You only pull your hair, baby.
Wade over there in the cut.
Now just imagine this, Hero. Just imagine this, Hero, when people be lollipopping their plant and cutting the bottom of their plant off. Just imagine all I got to do is bend her over like a whore.
Hey, Ru, when you was reading about the side lights,
and let the bottom grow to the top.
What type of grow was that for? A sea of green?
You see that?
What you say?
What type of grow was that? A sea of green?
That's the first part of that, though. I don't know why you asked.
When you was given the breakdown of the side lights.
Oh yeah.
What type of grow was that? A sea of green or what?
Oh, let me go back. Let me see.
Yeah, I need the truth come up here with his hating weird ass. I want to see if he ever seen some shit like this. He's too stupid to understand this investment.
Who?
He want to work his whole life. Look, you ain't never seen this before, Truth. See, one shelf is a half a pound of weed, goof, true. But if you get 2 shelves, and 3 shelves, and 4 shelves, you goof, troop, you're going to grow a pound every week, you goof, troop. Now, is that an investment, Truth 11? To grow a half a pound every week, you goofy troop? Y'all niggas over here investing 50,000 and 100,000, my nigga. Every week I'm gonna come off with a half a pound of weed. What's wrong with that, bro?
I don't know if I answer your question right, but it says for when you growing tent with grow tent with federal or scrawl or bushy plants.
Hey, y'all look at the motherfucking I got the sheriff out here behind me.
And you got
the sheriff about to go to work out here. I was right behind the sheriff. He about to go to work.
Horizontal space or whatever.
You come over here, super nigga. The sheriff gonna shoot you, nigga. And the sheriff about to go to work right now.
That broke ass Ohio nigga. Why would I leave Texas to go to Ohio? Why?
I mean, y'all might got more money than this, but we ain't broke, my nigga. That's why y'all can't grow weed down there, bitch. That's why we about to come to y'all state and take over, bitch.
Why are you so upset, Root Word?
Nah. It's my fault for calling you a bitch. I wouldn't call y'all bitches in your face. You right. That's a little aggressive. My fault. I love you, Truth, but you can sneak this in my
I know
nigga.
you get frustrated. I know you get frustrated when Superman beat you. But it's okay.
Okay, all I'm saying, I'm past you right now.
We'll see. We'll see at harvest time.
Hey, Truth. I mean, I know we gonna see, my nigga, because
I
I'm
want
gonna show
this
it, my nigga.
same energy at harvest
Same
time.
energy, my nigga. I'm giving y'all the same technique every week, my nigga.
Okay.
Truth. Only these 3 5-gallon plants to get me a motherfucking half a pound. What about the shit that's on top of there? What about the shit that's on top of there?
Bro, them little plants, you be lucky to get a half an ounce off one of them bitches.
Hey, bro, have you ever heard of stretching? Do you know how much these plants stretch when I turn this light to a 12-12? Do you know if I started right now, this plant will stretch from right here all the way to right there in a week, bro? Learn how to grow weed before y'all be lying to the people and said y'all know how to do this shit.
The way you doing it now. I don't know.
Do you know what happened to this plant right here if I turned it to a 12-12? It was stretched from right here way up to here, bro. Learn how to grow weed, you dipshits.
Okay.
It's called the stretch. None of you niggas know about it. This plant right here, if I turned this light right here to a 12-12, in 1 week, this plant will go from right here probably to right here, bro. That plant will grow gargantuan, bro, because it's called the stretch. That's how I know you niggas ain't never grew weed in your fucking life.
All that bitch get in that little ass space, man, you be lucky to get about 4 or 5 good buds off that bitch.
Just imagine if I got an ounce off all these. That's a pound of weed, my nigga. Look at you haters. They never grew weed before. I'm smelling it. Y'all don't even got the jargon. Y'all don't even know about the stretch, my nigga. Niggas is some goof troops. Y'all niggas want to sit up here all day with 111 Truth and Super and talk about some stock that's gonna cost you $150,000 just to make $1,000 a month. Ain't nothing wrong with it though, but just don't throw shots at me, my nigga. We throw cannonballs back. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay. Glad you feel that way, sir.
And then this goofy ass nigga said you put it on 12-12 and they start budding. Before they start budding, goof, True. A person that ain't never grew weed in his fucking life named 111 Truth. It goes through a process called stretching, where the plant will stretch out for a week, and then it'll start budding. Go to your buddies that grew weed before 111 Truth and ask them that. Because I can tell you haven't did it before, brother. Stick to investing in stock and working and whatever the fuck you niggas be talking about up here.
I call stretching, it's called cropping, first off, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. And you gonna stress the plant out by keep opening the damn fucking tent, nigga. You gonna have a half a pound of Reggie because that shit gonna hermaphrodite and start growing seeds, nigga.
I told him it's gonna hurt. I told him that
if you're trying to see any real money on the endo grow, nigga, you need at least 100 fucking plants. And that's only gonna give you like 20 pounds, nigga, maybe 30. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You sound like me when I first started growing, and my brother laughed at me because I had motherfucking 10 5-gallon plants down there. Tell this nigga I'm gonna get a half a pound to a pound off each one, and he was right. Nigga, I got 1.5 ounces off each one. And if you want to see more than two ounces, you're gonna have to let the shit veg for 5 months, nigga. And then you're gonna have to flower for fucking 3 months, nigga. That's an 8-month grow, nigga, to get nigga 2 pounds, bro. You retarded, my nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Truth, when I asked him that question, he didn't even know what I was talking about.
But you thinking the nigga hating? I'm keeping it a buck, bro. You got a hobby right now. You're not gonna see no money on that. Okay, you're gonna see a couple of dollars if you sell it, but you ain't gonna see no real money. You'd have been better off motherfucker riding, doing DoorDash or Uber and shit. You'll see more.
He gonna see $1,000 a week. True,
bro. And first, you definitely not finna fucking do a half a pound each.
Man, land y'all's weird ass plane, man.
You mad, Rue? You still my nigga, bro. But you need
True, he been mad at me since I've been getting on his ass.
No, I'm just gonna ask both of you
I've
weird
been all
niggas.
kind of
I'm gonna
bitches
ask both of you weird niggas. I'm gonna ask both of you weird niggas. Both of y'all.
What's up?
Have you ever seen vertical grow?
Yes.
Can you prove it?
Motherfucker, I did it. I got
no,
pictures.
You didn't. You're lying.
And what happened with your crop? And what happened with your crop?
True. Bro, let me ask you something. Did you crop it at the top?
No, I don't have to. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. You don't have to crop when you have vertical grow because you dumbass niggas only grow with vertical lights. That's why you crop, you lying motherfucker, and I digress.
Like I said, I was doing the same shit you doing in the 90s. It was a hobby, bro.
Have you colonized any bacteria, anything to help the soil quality? Have you done any of that?
Well, yes, sir. We certainly gave it.
What type of bacteria
we certainly gave it? See, bro, we have did that. I'm asking you a simple question about, hey, bro, you've never did vertical grow, and you know why you never did it? Because you cropped your plant because the fucking light don't go through it, bro. So quit lying to the people, Truth, and I digress.
First off, bro, you crop the plant and shit to make it a fro. We call it the fro method.
Why? Why do y'all do that?
Because it's gonna stretch for the light. And I see you got your lights going vertical so that it don't stretch, but you fucking up the very crown of the motherfucker, bro.
How am I fucking it up if I got the top lights on there too?
So is the plant not gonna stretch if you got the top light on it then?
Is it not gonna stretch? But you're talking about cropping, bro. When you crop and you motherfucking a main line and y'all mess with the plant and everything, y'all do that because the top light don't get through.
Crown.
That's what I'm saying. But okay, every week I'm gonna give an episode on this, and I'm gonna love to see
y'all. I want to see a half a pound every week. That's what I want to see. You said that,
bro. Have you ever heard of perpetual grow, dude?
Only in his
bro, what is perpetual grow?
Let me ask you.
Perpetual grow,
now you keep asking me questions. Let me ask you a question. Then you can ask me that. What happened when you put them lights on 12 to 12?
It turns into a motherfucking season where it start motherfucking blooming, bro. But it stretched before. Let me land my plane. You said, oh no, that's where motherfuckers start growing buds. No, it don't. It stretch first in there. That's the first thing it do when it go to 12-12 is stretch, nigga. Now, can you rebut me?
Yeah, because the what you calling stretching is what you supposed to do in veg before you flip the motherfucking time frame to start the budding to come, nigga.
And you ain't never grew weed before.
Who?
Hey, well, hold on. Let me ask you this, Root Word.
Who ain't?
After
You
going
ain't
12
never did
and
it, my
12,
nigga. You don't know
what
what
do you
stretching
flip?
is.
Crops on my
You don't know what
motherfucking
stretching is, my nigga. You just don't know what it is.
You calling it
You don't know what the
stretching,
fuck
nigga.
it
It's
is,
a
my
whole
nigga.
nother name, you dumb
True.
fucking goofy.
No, it's not. It's called
True. Don't
stretching,
get
my nigga.
mad at him. True.
Shit, nigga.
I'm not
Don't
mad
get.
at him, G. I'm just
Hey,
asking.
Root
Yeah, y'all
Word. Let me
niggas
ask
need to
you a
stay out of
question.
conversations y'all don't know shit about.
Root
All
Word.
you
What do
niggas,
you
stick to that
flip?
Nigga, I
motherfucking
got
Word.
goddamn
fucking
stock and
grown.
shit,
I
nigga.
got
Working your asses
grows
off,
on.
nigga.
I got
Hey,
grows
what?
posted on my
No, you don't. You
Instagram
don't
that
got
go
shit. You
back
don't
to
know what stretching is, my nigga.
2015.
Yeah, I'm
You
pulling it
dumb
up right
fuck.
now. I'm pulling it up right now
Hey,
to show you don't know
hey,
what the
Root
fuck you
Word.
talking about, my nigga.
This nigga
Root Word.
fucking
What
goofy,
do you
bro.
switch your life cycle to make your
What up, G?
plants
Man,
bud?
just shut up, Superman. Just shut up, man.
What do you change your life cycle to make it bud?
I already told you 12-12, you dumb fuck, nigga. 13 motherfucking goddamn it, 12-12, like 13-11, my nigga. You weird ass nigga.
All right, Root Word. In nature, do your
I
days
don't
get
want to talk
shorter?
about nature. I'm just trying to say, all you niggas need to stay the fuck out this shit because ain't none of y'all
your
getting it
plant
or doing
is
it.
natural, bro. It comes out of nature. So in
Hey,
nature,
yo, look right here.
does
Yo,
the
look,
life
yo. It's
does the
called
life
flowering
cycle
season.
get
Fuck talking to
longer
these niggas.
or
Hey, yo,
shorter
look. It's
in the
called flowering
wintertime?
season. There's over 100,000 people on YouTube that do this. Week 1 to week 3 growing cannabis indoors. This is the first week of flowering. It's called the stretching phase when the plant
I bet you
stretches
have to
start
get a
catching on.
job. I bet you have to
That's
get a
all
job
you
to
got
pay
to
your
do
bill.
is plant stretching and flower. That's all I did. Plant
I bet you
stretching
have
and
to go
flower.
back to another crime to pay your
I'm
bills.
not mad at you, my nigga. So what, my nigga? If I got to do something.
Hey,
I just
Root.
know fuck you niggas. You niggas ain't never grew
Give you.
before. Y'all don't know
I'm
what
gonna
the fuck
give.
y'all talking
Look,
about.
I'm finna
That's
give
why
you.
y'all failed, my nigga.
If you stop cussing at everybody thinking niggas trying to
Nah, I'm
hate on
saying
you,
you talking
I'm
some
trying to
shit, and
give
I'm
you
gonna
some
land my
game,
plane.
bro. Yeah, cause
I
you
said
talking
that my
shit,
plant
nigga.
was gonna grow and stretch. You came up here and
Okay.
said my stretching is wrong, and I'm showing people the only time a plant stretches is from week 1 to week 3 when it goes into motherfucking bloom session. And you're wrong, and I digress.
All right.
Shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna still give you some game if you respond to that. If you want to see some real money and you trying to do a short growth stint, a 1.5 on at most 2 months, and a 1.5 flower at most 2 months, get you a big ass tub, my nigga. Put 64 plants in it. Bring that instead of doing vertical, bring that LED light down because you said you got the good ones and shit that don't produce heat, right? Bring that down, colonize the bacteria in the motherfucking soil, nigga. Veg for a 1.5 months, then switch it to 12 and 12 and bud, nigga. And when you motherfuckers switch it over to the veg, bro, take that other light, switch it over to the flowering stage, use that other light to start a whole nother veg, nigga. So that one can come in right after that one go out. I'm just trying to give you some game, nigga.
It's called a sea of
I don't mean
green.
no disrespect to Super.
I got a
I don't
grow
mean no
license in
disrespect to motherfucking
Colorado,
Truth.
California,
I don't have no.
Oklahoma,
I don't
and
mean no
Michigan.
disrespect to Super and Truth. But I'm telling both of you niggas, stay out of this weed business because both of you niggas ain't did it, ain't never did it, and it ain't your lane. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and get some weed and grow it.
Hey, let
But
me
I digress.
put you on game, nigga.
You
I got
niggas
it.
perk the fuck out. Shut
I
the
thought
fuck
you
up and stay out of
digress.
everything.
I
You
thought
niggas,
you
this ain't your
digress.
lane, nigga.
Digress.
All
Digress.
y'all doing is hating, nigga, and I digress, nigga.
Good. I got a grow license in Colorado, California, Oklahoma, and Michigan. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been doing this since 2015. You just got started.
And I asked you one simple question. Have you ever seen vertical grow? And you a liar because nobody has ever grown with a light in the middle. Or you would prove
Blow
it.
your ass.
Or you would prove it, my
Shots.
nigga. And
All
you
right,
just a
my nigga.
fucking hater, Truth. It's
Yep.
just that simple.
Yep.
You a
You know
fucking
what?
hater. You can't prove it. You don't have no pictures. I'ma land my plane, Super. I'ma land my plane, you lying motherfucker. You lying, my nigga. Truth 1-1. You have no proof that you've ever seen a light in vertical grow. You can't show it in none of that bullshit you ever grown in. You can't show it on YouTube. You don't have no pictures of it. It ain't on your Facebook. So you are a liar, my nigga.
I wouldn't
And I
put it on you.
digress.
I wouldn't put it on YouTube. First off,
You are a liar unless you can
nigga, you gonna
produce evidence, my nigga. I don't care how mad you get. You got up here hating on me, my nigga. Now I'm calling you out. Where your proof at? Sure, you a liar, my nigga.
You gonna digress or not?
Where the proof at, my nigga?
You digress.
Nah, because all y'all niggas doing is hating on my little shit, and I think all you niggas is some lying ass motherfucker, man. It's all good, Truth. I'm out of here, man. Y'all niggas weird. That's why you a hater, my nigga, and you ain't never did it. You ain't never seen it.
I'm finna show you your proof right here.
Here we go.
Right there.
Okay.
I'm finna show you your proof right here.
Truth, he almost started crying, bro.
This back in 2015.
This 2015. We in 2025. This 10 years ago. Who is that in that picture right there?
I said vertical grow, my nigga.
In on the
see what this
no,
suck
you
ass
said
nigga
we
do?
never done this, nigga.
Now y'all see what this suck
You
ass
said
nigga did.
we
I said
never done
vertical
this,
grow.
nigga.
All he doing is showing
Fuck is you
one
talking
level
about?
of weed. All this lame ass
Fuck is you
nigga
talking
doing
about?
is showing one level of weed. That's all you doing, you lame ass nigga.
That's
Now show me vertical grow, you
2015.
lame motherfucker.
That's
No problem. I'm gonna do a
2015.
show about you, my nigga. No problem. I'm gonna pull you up on my show, you lame ass line. That's all you do is hate on me, Truth.
No, nigga, I tried to
You
give you some
lying
game,
ass
but you
fuck.
yelling,
Show me
nigga.
vertical grow, you liar. All you doing is showing me one level of weed, my nigga.
Calm down.
One level, you lying fuck.
Calm down.
No, quit lying.
Calm down, young man.
No problem. I'm gonna do a show about you, my
All
nigga.
right,
Come
that's
on
cool.
over there. I got you, my
Do
nigga.
this. Nah, I ain't gonna come over there because I got some shit to handle. But look, I'm finna give you some more game, nigga. I'm glad he gone for a minute. We could talk for a second. You only put vertical lights, nigga, you do vertical lights for the bottom buds so they don't become popcorn buds. You trying to make sure that you get least popcorn. We like that popcorn weed, True. Bro, the bottom buds be heavy and dense, bro. So use the vertical lights to make sure that the light penetrate down at the bottom as well. It can't be like it was saying, yeah. Wherever way you grow. So it's been a technique. It's been a technique, bro. Shit. He's just doing he doing it one way, but real niggas know why they really did it. And it was strictly for the bottom buds because when the lights is at the top, it penetrate the bottom the less. That's why you get them small nugs. But if you set up a vertical light and shit down at the bottom, it helps to penetrate light down there as well too to help them buds grow. You still gonna get some popcorn bud, but it reduces the amount that you get. This nigga don't even colonize bacteria in the fucking soil, nigga, to help the veg stage go quicker. I'm looking at his tent, bro. Ain't no nigga trying to get no money, got no damn in-house tent, bro. That's a house. That's a hobby. He doing the same thing that I did back in 2015, and my brother laughed at me and told me the same shit. And I told the nigga he was lying because on the package it said that this plant produced 1/2 pound to 1.5 pounds. And sure enough, nigga, I got 1.5 ounces on some and at the most 2 ounces on the others. It was a damn nigga. I wasted all that electricity for a hobby, nigga. 1/2 ounce off that shit. On my mama, nigga, I wasted all that electricity for a hobby, bro.
And that's all I was doing. Back in the day, I wasn't trying to make no money. I was just trying to grow me some personal weed.
Oh, my mom. But real word, do a show on me. I love you, bro. When you ready to get out your feelings and shit, nigga, I'll show you how to. I'll give you some game, nigga. Profitable. But he don't want to listen. We had that shit running with 30 plants on cycle every 3 to 4, sometimes 5 months. True. Yeah, you set up a cycle, bro. And realistically, bro, if you trying to see any nigga that really want to fuck with it to get some money, bro, on the endo, you need at least, I'ma say 75, but realistically, bro, you need at minimum 100 to 150 plants to see some. Yeah, you want some big money. But listen, if you had, this is how we had it. We had a nursery. Then we had like his stage with a bunch of plants that by his talk. Then we had what I showed you in the back chat when them bitches down there ready to pop, pop, pop. Right. When the motherfuckers go, we move them in there, the nursery go in that room, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So really, right, you already had them in line. Look, nigga, we had motherfucking mother rooms and shit where we kept a plant in veg state because they was real good ones, and we just took clones strictly off of them and they first generational clones. So they 99.8% exactly the same as the mother plant. They'll never be 100%. You feel what I'm saying? Let me ask you this, Truth. If you had a 10 by 10 grow space, you got a room. How would you? What would you do to maximize your profit? What type of grow would you do? I would just put a straight motherfucking flower bed at the flow and shit. I would not use no buckets whatsoever. That's the only way you're gonna maximize profit. And I'll use a T5 or a T8 light, and you'll need a few of them and shit. And do what I was telling him to do with the tubs and shit. Some white boys put me on game with that in 2017 and shit on how they was doing. And they was doing. Would you call that grower a sea of green? Would you call that grower? Yeah. You gonna put a whole if it's 10 by 10 because that's small, bro. You gonna make the whole flow of bed, bro, with bare minimum. Like you gonna have to be in that bitch with white, like
motherfucker, like, you know how like they be showing in movies when like outbreak happened, the full outbreak suit. You gonna have to be in that bitch with a full outbreak suit and shit, bro, tiptoeing on the edge and shit, so you don't step on no roots and damage them and shit.
Bro,
but you gonna make the whole floor a bed, and you gonna put 10 by 10. Man, you probably can put 3 T5 lights up in there and shit. You gonna drop them down real low, colonize that bacteria and shit in the soil, so the veg, that what that do is help it grow quicker during the veg stage. You're gonna do a month and a half to 2 months on the veg, and a month and a half, 2 months on the motherfucking flower. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna do a turnaround.
Y'all made Root Word cry.
3 to 4 months.
Bro, this is how I do it, bro.
Y'all made Root Word cry because you was growing weed in 2015.
Yeah, my mama, nigga. I cashed out my look. I had 2 401ks, nigga. I cashed out one of my 401k, took my last bonus check from my job, which was 9.2% of what I made for the first half of the year, and that was a decent chunk. And I took all that shit and went out there, bro. I got my little brother. You feel me? He was in the army, his staff sergeant and shit. One of the guys from Memphis. He was staying out there. We all went out there, bro, and did our thing. We like, man, these white boys finna get rich. We finna get rich too off that shit. Fuck y'all talking about?
Man, listen.
And we had a nice little run out there for like a year and a half, almost 2 years. And then, you know, they started doing them bogus ass, you know, man, what they call it, what the fuck that shit called and shit, basically the DEA was teaming up with the state. They was teaming up with the state troopers, the county sheriffs, and the local police department if you was in the city limit. We was in Pueblo, unincorporated Pueblo County and shit, right off I-25. You feel what I'm saying? That's where the fuck we was at. But they teamed up with Pueblo County sheriffs and the state troopers. They came in, took all of our shit, federally seized the motherfucking land, but left all the paperwork and the rest shit to the damn sheriffs. The sheriffs looked at our paperwork, was like, well, y'all up to date, but this land been federally seized. Y'all got 30 minutes to get the fuck off the land. They was robbing niggas out there. And anybody that was in Colorado during that time frame between 2014 and 16, they all know what I'm talking about. They was coming through the DEA Joint Task Force Unit. That's what the shit was called. And no matter whichever city you was in, the county you was in, they was teaming up with either the local police or the sheriffs, and they bring the state troopers with them as well sometimes. And they'll come in, the DA come in first federally, steal your shit, and then the state come in and tell you got to get the fuck off the land and shit. They was leaving the arrest. They was leaving the arrest to the state. Yeah. on some robbing shit, bro. They were robbing niggas and shit.
Hey, man, let me tell you how I do that 10 by 10, man. I learned this shit from that dread. You probably can have 20 to 25 buckets in that bitch of water. And he drilled little holes, and each bucket had the little holes going through a little miniature hole going through each bucket. He took one of them garbage cans. They give you a free ass garbage can.
Oh, hell yeah.
Main water reservoir. Had a water pump, and he had this little pipe. They had about 10 to 15 mini pipe where he connected the holes. So he had the water just running through that circulation, through that big bucket, through the mini buckets. Had a time on that bitch. He had 5 by 5 buckets. Water with the little rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You got to worry about no dirt, no motherfucking hardly any fucking critters. And that's
he was doing the hydro, bro.
Scraps.
He was doing the hydro.
Ain't playing.
You said he ain't had no soil?
No.
He was doing the hydro grow then. He was doing some water grow. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he built that shit from scraps.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you build that shit from scrap plastic pipes.
No, them little rubber pipes.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's what I say. You feel me? And you can use the garbage buckets and shit. I seen niggas do that shit too. Me personally, I ain't never did one of those. I didn't really fuck with the hydro.
You could set it and forget that bitch.
Soil gonna always taste better than hydro though.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, me personally, a lot of that hydro shit, niggas was growing just straight water based shit. That shit was tasting like shit. It was looking good, but it tastes like shit. Just me personally. I mean, niggas was smacking with that shit though, like not even on no hate shit. That was just my personal preference.
Yeah.
We use soy and cocoa.
Cocoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them little what them things is, them little.
Yeah.
Explain that cocoa to me.
Yeah, it's like clay pellets and shit like that.
Yeah, that's
but
what I thought.
but
Yeah,
you don't have to water them as frequently and shit because it absorb water. And then we start fucking with the super soil. A lot of the farmers and shit start creating super soil with rich top dirt soil, bottom soil with wood chip shavings, rabbit guano, fish guano, and they was mixing all that shit in or whatever. And you feel me? Like, you know, we'll do like the seed and break part, or you know, if you got clones, like we'll start that off in the regular soil with some earthworm casting on top and shit to give it its nutrients, but then we'll take it right up out there and put it straight in that super soil and shit. And you might have to feed it maybe once or twice towards the end, but that shit was good damn near throughout the whole growth, depending on who you was getting this shit from. And then niggas just start bagging that shit up and creating and selling super soil and shit. So a lot of that super soil shit niggas is getting in the store and shit from them bags. That's where that shit originally started from. And that's where a lot of them niggas is really getting that shit from. You feel what I'm saying? So we was just experimenting at first and shit. Like I said, my first growth was horrible, bro. I fucked up big time. I even hermaphrodited one of my plants from opening the damn door too much.
Yeah, I remember one time that shit happened to me. All my plant had nuts.
I fought spider mites. I fought with spider mites and shit. I had to learn from that process before too. You know, that's how I got put on with the neem oil, diluted with the water and shit. But the first thing we do, you know, before we even start growing, man, we clean out that whole space, wipe all the walls, the floors, to seal it down with that shit thoroughly, bro. And then have
always okay to me. The hardest part for me was the curing process. That's where I messed up a few times.
Yeah,
drying it and letting that shit dry at the proper rate, not too quick, not too slow.
Mm-hmm. We done fucked up grow on that too, nigga. That shit was mildew like a motherfucker.
The sugar break down at a certain rate. If it go too slow, you gonna have that goddamn mildew like weed.
Yeah, that's why I just said we fucked up a grow on that time too with not dry, letting it properly dry the right way and shit. And the shit motherfucking mildew up. I think the worst battle I ever had though, I did an outdoor grow and the shit came out good, but towards the end, like maybe like 2-3 weeks before we was finna take the shit down, bro, nigga, we had a war with the caterpillars and shit. And how you know it's a war with caterpillars, because the top of the bud will be looking brown, and then as soon as you touch it, it just disintegrate.
Oh,
so we lost damn near almost like 40% of the crop battling motherfucking caterpillars and shit. They got a hold of our shit, and we didn't catch the shit in time. I fought gunk. You feel me? We done fought motherfucking moles. You feel what I'm saying?
Watermelon and my cantaloupe and my cucumbers.
Yeah, you feel so. And then the thing is too in this shit, everybody don't grow the same. So whatever works for you, that's what works for you and shit. You feel me? But one thing that I did like about it though was like a lot of motherfuckers we was running into that was on what we was on shit that worked. We shared with each other like this worked for me, and and we'll try it and shit like that. It might not work. It might not work for you at the same time. You feel me? But I know that shit that them white boys out there in Cali put me up on this shit with that tub shit, and they put me on that bacteria and shit and colonizing that shit in the soil.
So let me ask you a question about that tub. I got a big empty tub outside. I'm gonna grow some watermelon. So did you have that big tub outside?
These was indoor grows, bro. They put me up on game, bro. You put 64 plants, you feel 64 clones in it when they real small. You feel what I'm saying? In this tub, you already colonize everything, get the soil prep and everything, and you know you drop that light all the way down and watch it and raise it as it growing. But what it do is it helps speed up the flowering process, because the veg process. The veg is really you just making sure it stays strong and grow to the size you want it at before you flower it. It's gonna still grow some more while it's flowering, but most of its size, the thickness of its stalk and everything, you get what I'm saying? So, you know, the thickness of the stalk and the branches is important too, because if the buds get too heavy, it's not gonna produce no more on that branch. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, we used to break the foliage and like what he was talking about with the stretching. What we did was after we crop it and get it forming into the afro shape, you know, we got the strings tied to it and everything. But the main thing that we was doing was like, you not breaking the branch, you grabbing it and piecing it at a certain point and rubbing it and breaking the foliage so that it drop. And then you add the super grow, strengthening to the motherfucking feed or to the water. And what happened is, and you can't do them all at the same time. You can only do like 1 or 2 at a time. What it do is where that foliage was broken up at and it's hanging, it start getting its strength back, and that make the branch strong than a motherfucker to be able to sustain and hold big buds without being stressed. Because you never wanted to get stressed, because that bitch a hermaphrodite on your ass and start producing seeds.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it'll start producing seeds and it will pollinate your whole fucking growth. Now you got a bunch of fucking good looking Reggie, nigga, with seeds in that motherfucker.
Cause them motherfuckers fickle. They gonna respond to everything that you do. So if you stretch that motherfucker, it's gonna respond.
Yeah, on my mama. Yeah, you feel me? Like in the stress test, you always want to do in the veg stage. Anything that you gonna do to help it to be immune and strengthen itself before you put it over in the flower stage, you're gonna do all that in the veg stage. You're not gonna do it all at one time. You got to do that shit in sections because you don't want to overstress that motherfucker. You feel me? You never want to overstress it. So everything that you plan on doing, you got to do it in sections, not per plant, in sections on each plant. Never all the way around. Once you see it got its strength back, because what happened is all the energy start producing to the area where you did the stressing. And once that one get good, then you start moving to the next part of it and shit. You feel me? Like, it's a process, bro. That's why I stopped doing it. Like, I say probably like about,
it's a job. This
about
nigga
four,
think
about
he
four,
ain't
five,
no work.
yeah, about 4, 5 years ago, nigga, like, man, fuck all this growing shit, nigga. We done met so many niggas along the way. I just buy the shit. Come out less stressful. It's cheaper, and then I don't have to worry about all the other shit. Yeah, because on some real shit, man, there was a nigga in Oregon. He had some fire ass shit, bro. I forget the name of it, but a motherfucker like 15, 20 miles away, one of his plants hermaphrodite, and the motherfucker
pollinated the whole county.
And on my mama, caught wind in it, caught the wind and pollinated his shit. Now this shit he wanted $1,600 for at that time. That shit $750 now because I'm gonna buy them all. But I gotta go through this. I gotta go through each and every one of them and pluck out all the seeds. It ain't 16 no more, fam. And on top of that, when it produce seeds, it take away its potency too. It's just all about how much potency it's gonna take away. So, you know, man, that shit like babysitting a baby, bro. On some G shit.
Yeah, you got to know what the fuck you doing, because if your leaves start turning yellow, you see anything, it's going to tell you what it needs, but you got to be able to see it. It
and be able to identify it.
Right. And this nigga, y'all made Root Word cry.
Nah, Root Word, he learning, bro. I think that's his first grow. But I was just trying to give him some real game, bro. If he trying to see some real money,
that nigga ain't trying to learn, bro. Because like you said, Truth, when growers get around each other, they just start exchanging information, seeing what worked, seeing what didn't work. They not cussing each other. I talking about fuck you, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you Come on, bro.
But even like, I ain't gonna lie, I was like that. I mean, I ain't cuss my brother out like fuck you. But when I did my first grow, it was similar to how Root shit is, and I thought I was gonna get this and that right there. And my brother told me what it was. I wasn't trying to hear that shit. And I found out the hard way. You feel what I'm saying? But like, he'll be better taking that shit out of that tent. And whatever room he used it down there, clear that whole room out, wipe it all the way down, put some white plastic or some aluminum foil or like aluminum foil style motherfucker.
Mylar, he can go with the Mylar.
Yeah, or all white and coat that whole room, wipe it down thoroughly and shit with number neem oil. I mean, pure neem oil. You get what I'm saying? And let that shit air out for like a week and then run back through it with water and neem oil Let that shit out for 2 days and just turn the whole room into a grow because he can maximize the space and shit.
I told
And
him that.
in that tent though, he's gonna be, it's only so much he gonna
It's
be able to do
limited.
in that. Yeah, it's limited last tent, bro.
I told that nigga the same thing. I say, root word, set you a bomb off in that bitch and kill every motherfucking insect in that motherfucker first.
Yeah, but
then
I found
clean that motherfucker.
But I
Then
found out the
clean it
hard
up.
way in 2015. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out the hard way in 2015.
But I mean,
that was before I even moved to Colorado. You get what I'm saying?
True. I was doing that shit in the 90s. And we was figuring it out. It wasn't no books, it wasn't no light.
No,
we
you
was
just
just
wrong.
figuring this shit out.
Nigga, we had
And
Time
then
magazine, nigga.
High Time magazine, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. That's all we had, nigga. We had High Time magazine stacked to the mother about 3 feet, about a 4x4 space, nigga, in a room with nothing but High Time magazine. Cause now all this whole industry is built off the mistakes that we made.
I ain't mean aluminum foil, bro. I'm talking about it's another drape that has a reflector, Mylar, other than the white thing. I don't literally mean aluminum foil, but if you got LED lights, you don't have to worry about that heat.
Burning.
You feel what I'm saying? But Root, you said you got 9,000. You got, I had HPSs. Yeah, you damn right. But HPSs is the best lights because
that's what I told that
that's
nigga.
the crazy part. It's like everybody LED, but everybody know HPSs is the closest thing. But the reason why is because it's the closest lights.
Spectrum.
No, that represent the sun. Because all you doing is
spectrum.
you.
But only thing with the high pressure sodium is you got to pump that heat out of there. That's why niggas went to the LEDs. Cut down on the energy bill. Truth, where you go? You broke up, bro. We can't hear you. Nigga, we had the high pressure sodium with the lampshade that had the hole in it where you can pump that heat out of that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, but look, the reason why LEDs and all those came into place is because of the heat. Because they was flying helicopters and being able to do those sensors to see the heat. But everybody know realistically, HPSs is the closest thing that mimic the sun because all you're trying to do is mimic Mother Nature. That's why you have it set on a 12 on a 18 and 6. And then you take it down to a 12 and 12. But the hardest part is keeping the temperature controlled in that room because that HPS is gonna make that bitch hot than a motherfucker.
But you can cut down your growth time if you keep 18-hour days, right? So if you keep 18, you can cut down your growth time if you keep 18-hour days.
Well, 18 hours is doing veg, period. Some people do 24. That's how they say they do that, but I always like, no, plants gotta sleep too. I ain't trying to
that's what I'm saying. So if you keep an 18-hour day, right, you cutting your growth time by a quarter because you keeping 18 hours, right?
But that's what everybody do anyway. Doing veg it's at least 16 do 18. So the main thing why is because you want the plant to get as big as possible before you flower.
Right. So on your 18 hours, how many hours day?
It's 18
how many
on,
hours
6 off. 18 on, 6 off.
18 on, 6 off, right?
Yeah.
You can keep that 18-hour day.
The summer.
Right. You can keep that 18-hour day and go 9 and 9. Same thing. And you'll cut your growth time. Because you shortening your days to 18 hours. You see what I'm saying?
But when you shorten your days, you tricking the plant, and the plant gonna start budding, bro.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. But you can still keep that 18-hour day. You feel me?
Nah, but you can't 9 and 9. This is what I'm saying. The plant is already genetically programmed to know that it's flowering during spring and summer. And the back end of summer and fall is when it's gonna start producing bud and shit. You feel me? So the moment you take away that 18-hour light and shorten that shit, it's going to automatically start flipping that motherfucker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can keep that 18-hour day, flip it. You can flip your time, but keep that 18-hour day and you'll shorten your growth time. You feel what I'm saying?
But you saying doing the 9 and the 9.
Yeah, because you still got an 18-hour day.
But you can't do 9 on and a little time off and 9 more on. Like, nah, bro.
No. You got a timer. You keep it 9 and 9 all the time because you in a room, right? You're not getting sunlight. So you controlling the day.
You gonna confuse the fuck out of that plant, bro.
No, you're not, because you keeping a 18-hour day.
Let me not say that, because at the end of the day, I never done that, and who am I to say that? I don't know nobody ever done that, but I know the moment that it go away from 18 hours straight on, and it start going to 12 and 12, or even just even amount, is because
it's gonna flip it.
I'm trying to it's gonna flip. But what you mean? So it's on.
Okay, look, let me break it down for you.
Let me ask you
okay,
so I clarify.
go ahead.
So it's 9 on, and then how many hours in between that 9 and 9 that is off?
There's no hours in between. You always 9 on, 9 hours. So you on an 18-hour day. You live in a 24-hour day, but your plant is on an 18-hour day. That's how you speed up your growth process.
I mean, you know what? I never heard of that, but you might be.
Make that bitch like it's on another planet.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that shit is already encrypted in its genetics on what to do.
That's what I'm saying. You're not taking no day off. You going 9 to 9, and then
Mercury.
That's what I'm saying. So even like if you living, I mean, you know what I'm saying, you outside the room, you still on a 12 and you on a regular day, but your plant is not getting exposed to any other light but what you give it.
I got you. That's an interesting concept.
But even when it's very, very small, bro, like that a method that the motherfucker used to use also was like when it get to a turn on, like let it be on for like an hour or two, and
I see a drawback in that though.
And flick the light off and hurry up and turn it back on like 30 seconds later for it to get
I see one drawback in that.
Reveal his gender and shit, bro.
I see one drawback in that though, Super. I understand that concept, speeding up and making the plant believe it's in a different day, so it's growing, in a scale ratio to the, the day-night cycle, whatever. But I still think if it grows faster and that, it's still gonna be less yield. The yield scale is gonna be affected as well. I still believe the longer you grow, the bigger and stronger you get. You know what I'm saying? So like you were saying in that stage where we get the branches stronger and letting that shit get, you know what I'm saying? The longer and more drawn out that is, the stronger and more yield. I think it's all got a scale ratio related to each other.
Yeah. All right, so let me ask you a yes or no question. Is what the plant needs to do when that time comes already in its genetics? Hello? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I was on mute. Yes.
All right, so the plant genetics already let it know how light source work based on the seasons and what to do based on how the light source is moving, right?
Correct.
Right. So in its genetics, it already is accustomed in its genetics that during the spring and the summer, it's at minimum at least 16 hours of sunlight, bro. But realistically, 18. If you 9 and 9 that shit, bro, like I said, I ain't gonna say.
Think of it like this.
That you can't, bro, but
think of it like this, True. Think of it like this, right?
Yeah.
If you going outside, right? You going during planting season. When it start getting cold and the season change to fall, your days get shorter, right?
Right.
And your nights get longer. Right. All plants are triggered by that change.
That's a fact.
So if you trigger that change, just like when it don't matter what time of year, if you go from 12 to 12 to 18 and 6, you just triggered that plant. It's gonna do what it naturally does when that temperature drop and that light cycle change. It's gonna automatically do that.
Right.
Right.
That's a fact.
So that's all I'm saying. So when you do that, it's gonna flip anyway.
Right. But won't putting it, starting it off on the 9 to 9 affect the growth process of the vegging stage, bro?
Yeah. Let me
Oh,
ask one
because
question to
you still giving it that 12 hours of light, correct?
No, I'm talking about what you talking about. You said start the veg 9 and 9.
No, you 18 and 6.
Oh, so you saying go from 18.6 to 9 and 9?
There you go. And you will
To
keep
help
an 18-hour day.
But the thing is, you don't want to do that because you want the buzz to have the proper time to produce. If you 9 and 9, it's gonna take it to its end way more motherfucker quicker, which is true. But the buzz will be small, bro.
I'm saying you doing it for years. You doing it for years. So you can get, instead of getting 2 grows a year, you'll get 3 or 4. You see what I'm saying?
But that shit make the buzz. The buzz
That's why I
gonna be
just told you
small.
that ratio there. I think it's a maximum fine here, like between this hour cycle y'all.
That's why I'm telling you, nigga. I learned that shit in one of them High Times magazines. I ain't got them shits no more.
That's why I say, I never heard of that.
Let me ask you
I ain't
super
gonna
though.
say you wrong though. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me ask you super though a question about that 9. You go 18 to 6, 9, 9. When do you start the flower? Like how do you make it go to the flowering?
You drop the temperature and you change your life cycle.
To what?
Because you start not on 9 and 9, right? 12 and 12. That'll give you all your veg.
No, I thought you said 18 to 6.
No, when you vegging, what do you have your timer on or your life cycles on when you vegging?
I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm trying to figure
No,
out.
I'm saying when you vegging, when you go from seed to a plant, what do you have that life cycle on?
I thought it was like 18 to 6, right?
12 and 12 or 18 and 6.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
you want an even day and an even night, right?
I got you. What I'm saying
you
is
want an even day and an even night. That's veg. And then when you drive, listen, in fall, your nights are longer and your days are shorter, and your temperature drops. Correct? Outside.
Yeah.
From spring to fall. From spring to fall, you got a long day and a.
You ain't got to do all that, man. I'm a van. So that's what you saying. You drop the temperature in the room to help the go to.
And
the
you
flower.
drop the light time.
What you drop it to from the 9 to 9? That's what I was asking. That's all I was asking.
You're going 6 and 18.
Oh, back to 6. Oh, but reverse.
Or 6. No, I said 6 and 18. No, I mean you got an 18-hour day, so you're going 6 and 12. Right, okay. 18.
That's why I was asking. What is your flower lighting? And you say you turn the temperature up a little bit, to mimic.
Right, you simulating spring. Spring is a long day and an even night.
No, I got
when you go into fall, you shortening your days. You go more night and less temperature, or lower temperature.
I understand the season.
So you're going 9 and 9, and then you're going 6 and 12, or 7 and 11.
Okay.
Right? You want a short day and a long night and cooler temperatures, and it's gonna flip that plant. It's gonna turn it from veg to flower.
I don't know how much faster.
Man, it's just nature, bro.
No, I mean I wish I had a big warehouse to try that shit. I'm gonna see which one do this group over here like that, do this group like that.
But you just speeding it up. You just speeding up your day. You shortening your day to from 24 to 18 hours, and you tricking that plant.
I'm gonna ask AI real quick. What would be the best?
But it changed depends on what kind of strain you doing and what you want to do with that plant. Because if you're going straight sativa, if you're going straight sativa, that bitch gonna stretch.
I agree. I just want a general idea though.
Most sativas got a longer grow time than indicas because indicas come from the mountain regions and it's cooler and it's more sunlight.
They're gonna probably want to decide matter too. So we said 10 by 10 area. I'm gonna leave that. I don't want to see. Let me see. Okay. 12. Now I knew we weren't gonna have your idea, and I knew your idea is some old school shit from the High Tide. I was just wanting to get an idea about it because it's been some years since I really looked into the actual numbers, all this shit. But then I'm gonna ask about your up there. Y'all there? Yes. Well, you read how that's part of a light manipulation strategy that some advanced growers use to hack the plant's biological clock. You heard it? Hey,
bro, I'm just a little dummy. I'm just a country boy, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so this is what I said. I read about a theory in High Time magazine 18.6, then tricked the plant on a 9-9 cycle. Then when flowering going 6-18 or 7-11 and cooling the 10th to simulate fall. Yes, what you read in High Time is part of a light manipulation strategy that some advanced growers use to hack the plant's biological clock to speed up flowering and increase resin and yield by simulating more realistic season change. Let's break this theory down. Theory overview. Manipulating light cycles to mimic nature.